digits. Now you can guess them or tell me what they are.
Yeah, I don't. If he's looked at his notes, I don't think it's much of a fucking guess, is it?
Yeah. Why'd you look at the Chase? We had more to go through, you clown. All right. Well, the one on the right is Trida, and the one on the left is Okab. That's right. That's right. Well, now we're gonna go next.
I don't have that many NPCs noted down, actually.
Well, I don't have many noted down either, really.
We haven't had all that many yet.
I haven't too many. Who's that?
Here, I
It's Bone.
That's not Bones.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Not
honest.
Bones.
I'm in the middle of a fucking flying game, so I'm not even in like looking at the Roll20 right now.
That's fair.
I just assumed if I guessed Bones, I had like a very, very small chance of getting it.
I'll be honest, I'm not gonna put Bones out there because I'm pretty sure everybody will remember Bones.
I don't know. Theo's here.
I know I wrote down her name.
Looks like.
He's a skeleton.
He's a fucking skeleton.
I know I wrote that her name, but not the
NPC
pets.
skeleton.
But I don't remember.
I didn't write down the pet's name.
Bones was. You say Bones was the doctor from the first game?
Dr. Zazo? Oh my god.
Oh, I'm about to crash.
Dr. Zazo was such a good NPC, Theo actually remembered he existed, which is good.
Nice.
Well, he remembers that they exist.
name-
He
the
doesn't remember
name
what
is
they're
dumb.
called.
I don't know her name, dude.
Do you know our names, Theo?
No, he already says. Yeah, that's
No,
one.
what's like my name?
No, he doesn't know them.
My human name.
Well, your username is kind of fucked up because I'm gonna say Jake, and there's gonna be like 30 people that are
No,
all
he.
like, yeah, that's me.
If you want to call him by his human name, you just call him Jacob. Jake's his dead cat.
Yeah. All good. All good. What's
Or if
Chase's
you're Eleanor, you just call him Lumpy.
Yeah, what's Chase's real name?
Lumpy, by the way, I still don't. You make that so much worse than, or sound so much worse than it is.
Oh, it's just funny to me.
You're like, oh, they always call me Lumpy in real life. Meanwhile, in real life, I was like, yeah, you know, if you want, I will make a conscious effort to call you Jacob. And you went, nah, Lumpy's fine. And I'm like, oh, all right, I'm gonna call you Lumpy. And then you go, and they always call me Lumpy. Like, no, you don't get a complaint. I offer.
Well, it's different for Eleanor because she knew me as Jacob first, and without asking, now it's just Lumpy. Which again, I'm not upset by. I just think it's funny.
To be fair, I also asked you that at Eleanor's house.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Or,
it's
well,
fine.
her grandma's. Do we have any takers on this woman, by the way? Any guesses?
I'll take it.
Bones.
It's
No,
not Bones.
no.
Damn.
Oh, that's that druid from last session.
Yes.
Mhm.
Here, I'm gonna scroll
I
up.
remember her
real quick.
class, but I cannot remember her name.
She was a dryad druid. Who she is? Fuck if I know.
Her name is Kestari.
Names don't exist. Names
And
are
her
fucking
pet's
fake.
name is Belcher.
I remembered Belcher because that name is funny.
That was Jake going, fuck, I forgot to name the pet. Belcher. Yup, there we go.
I mean, to be fair, the third book in the Drist series has a ranger who causes owl Hooter. That's all. Just Hooter.
Ranger calls his owl dipshit.
Hey, I take offense to that.
You fucking should.
Who is this from last session?
Oh, that's that fucking guy.
Bones.
That's not Bones.
Gotten a lot fleshy.
Yeah,
Listen, he's been putting on weight. Leave him
That's
alone.
a guy soon to
Why
be
gotta
dead.
be down with
I
guy Bones
remember
like that?
what he's like. I don't remember.
He's
Number
gonna-
3.
He's gonna wear the pink.
He's gonna what?
He's gonna whore out his wife for profit.
Oh, he's gonna
What
wear
the
the.
fuck?
He's gonna wear the pink skin. Isn't he?
Okay, I need to fucking pause. Who the fuck? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, holy shit. Alright,
Yeah,
I fucking... God.
Did I miss something?
Some
Fucking
wild
hell.
assumptions based on the end of last session.
He's gonna just put his wife out in front, like, look, I have pink tiefling wife.
He's
Buy
like,
it for me.
wipe out and wearing her skin. That is apparently his motive.
I thought that's what he wanted. He's like, I'm gonna wear the pink skin.
No,
No!
what the fuck? No, that was
said
not his
that.
motive at all. Fucking Christ.
It's gotten so much worse in the
Around.
retail.
When did he
I'm gonna wear
fucking
it.
become, what was it, Jeffrey Dahmer? What the fuck? Hello? Where am I?
I thought that's what he was saying.
Turbo evil.
Thought he's skipping away into the distance and Chase is chasing him.
I think
He's like, I'm gonna wear the pink.
I made a
No.
mental note that he's a guy to kill number 3. Yeah.
This guy's name is Revar.
Rebar.
Do
I
have
knew that, but that's only because I, upon instinct, was like, someone whose name I don't know. Check my notes.
The classic.
Yep. I was like, yeah, that guy's name. Let me remember it. Notes.
So I have a few NPCs in here, and there are actually 6 NPCs that you guys haven't met yet.
Oh, that's good.
Uh,
One is the not wife.
Well, that's 7 NPCs actually. There's 6 NPCs that you haven't even heard of yet.
What about Franklin?
He's not in there.
Damn.
That's it.
In a shocking plot,
Riot.
Franklin's
What the
not
fuck?
plot. He's not plot.
This
important.
entire
What
campaign's
the
built
fuck?
upon him.
That's it.
That's
I'm
true, he
fucking.
did give
I'm
you
out
guys
of the
the first
campaign.
mission.
Fuck you, Jake.
He did give you guys the first mission, so like without him, you guys would be nothing.
Did both those miss, or have they just not hit yet?
But no, so the 6 NPCs that you guys haven't met yet are like the, like the leaders of the nations that I put in the handout. And then
How do you know we
Guri
haven't met the
Gepli.
leaders of the nation? You know my backstory.
Guri Gepli.
I'll be right back.
That's what he's.
I fucking hate enemy fighters. Pieces of shit, a lot of them. Fucking reprobates.
Enemy AC-130 above.
These are not. I fucking wish it was AC-130s. I could shoot those things down easily. I don't have to fucking dodge missiles from an AC-130.
Enemy tactical nuke incoming.
Oh, those one. Definitely.
I wonder how many NPCs you guys could got just based off a picture from last campaign.
0.
I'm sure you can get some.
Delcree. Definitely get her.
Mm-hmm.
The bitch.
Got one. I feel like you get most of the council members.
Yeah. Probably not the early 2, because they were there for like 2 scenes,
The
and they were
Furbolg and
killed
the
off
Wizard. I
screen.
had no idea what their names are.
Yeah, I mean like the post.
The important ones, yeah.
Yeah, the cool one.
If we didn't, then we'd be Theo.
I mean, you guys could also get Fen pretty easily.
Yeah. Mizu.
You can get Mizu. God, it really is funny going back into this campaign and opening the dead folder. Kinda lit.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you could get the evil Archmage lady.
I want to say Solandra, but I'm like 9% sure that's fucking wrong.
It is wrong, but it is close-ish.
You know me. Names are 100% my strong suit, and definitely not like the thing I'm weakest in.
Silona. Or was
Yeah, that's
Silona.
worse.
There's no way
Salon.
you guys would have gotten Tack Ralgrub, my personal favorite.
Who the fuck?
That was the Tabaxi that was with Tarhun when he was in his trial by combat.
Oh yeah, the guy who showed up for 2 scenes?
Yep. He was a personal favorite of mine because his name was just Cat Burglar backwards.
That's very creative.
And he was in the trial by combat for theft. It was kind of sick.
God, imagine stealing something. It's like, all right, time to go kill people. It's like, what? Huh? Hello? Where am I?
Ah, Imad, of course.
Gotta move up in the world.
Oh, I'm out of heavy fucking cannon. That's unfortunate.
Still remember the
Alright,
guy
the
who
mission
showed
ends
up
right here.
to one of the D&D sessions when I was still playing in person. He's just some, like, 40-year-old guy. He's like, hey, do you mind if I play with you guys for a bit? Makes it rogue while we're trying to break out of prison, so he has to come up with a backstory on the spot. Thrown in Supermax because he, like, pushed a cart over at some point.
Mm.
Yep.
It's a bit extreme, but you know.
Yeah.
Likely we'll wait for Chase to get back and then just start.
Sounds good.
Assuming Lumpy's here because he is muted, so.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, well, I just finished the mission. Let's go, Pog.
Hoggies, woggies.
It only took me crashing to the ground 2 times.
Enemy AC-130 crashing into the ground.
I wasn't in AC-130, I was in F4 Phantom.
Enemy AC-131.
Damn! They got those now? I gotta get me one of those.
It's crazy how, like, the AC in my house, it just makes cold air. I don't know how they leveled up to 130 and then they got, like, missiles and shit.
Well, you know, what you use the really cold air, right? And then you take some fucking explosives and you just put it in front of the cold air. So
Oh,
it gets flung down into
that's
the
right, 'cause
fucking earth.
cold air goes down, so it
Yeah.
sends the missiles down.
Yeah, now you're getting it.
Oh, I see.
That's simple thermodynamics. You just gotta listen. Work smarter, not harder.
Work very
Everyone
hard.
knows that the colder something is, the faster it falls. So that's why we fucking coat our rounds in fucking liquid nitrogen,
That's
make
why
them go at the speed of sound directly to the ground.
have you ever seen a freezer in outer space? Didn't think so.
Mm-hmm.
Because freezers they're so cold they'll make gravity in outer space and go down.
And you know, a fucking
that's-
you know
that's the
how
direction that
space
gravity
shells
sends
need
you
like a bunch of
in outer
heating,
space.
heat like plating, right, to keep them cool.
Mhm.
Well, that's because if they get too hot, they'll just shoot straight up into the sun.
That's
They'll
right.
go too fast.
That's right.
That's the direction you go in space when you have too much hot air. Up.
Yeah,
Remember,
to the sun.
the sun is up.
The sun is up.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Any direction away from the sun is down.
Yeah.
I see. So why is the coldest part of the Earth the top and the bottom then?
Hmm?
The coldest part.
Well, that's
of the
because
Earth
that's
is
just
top and the
magnetic
bottom.
north, magnetic south pole. That's not truly up and down.
Yeah, because see that you get
Dumbass.
magnets involved, and then everything goes to shit.
Because fucking magnets, how do those motherfuckers
Yeah.
work? No one gets it. No one understands. Literally no one.
Magnets are immune to heat and
Yeah.
cold.
Mm-hmm.
Magnets fuck with the natural order of things, which is why they must be destroyed at all costs.
Also, Santa is a very high-level wizard.
Of course. You know how many times he has to fucking cast teleport in one day? Are you kidding me?
Oh, he just stops time and walks around.
My man.
You know how many
casts
times he has to
time stop.
fucking... You know how many times he has to cast time stop in
It's-
one day?
It's a really long duration
once.
time stop.
Ooh, actually,
Ooh, that's
he just
very-
cast it once.
No, he has to
Oh.
cast. No, yeah, he has to. My bad. He does have to cast it once, then he has to cast time resume once as well.
No, he just has to cast it once and then move really fast.
Santa is actually a tabaxi monk with the speed boots.
F-16,
He's
I was
gonna
hoping
run
it's
around the whole
multi-classing.
world in one round.
good bomb.
Nah,
Makes
he just
sense.
has an amulet that can let him cast time stop.
I see.
Well, I think the world just naturally stops. on the 25th, and he takes advantage of that to give all the presents out.
Oh yeah, like the movie The Day the Earth Stood Still.
But he can't turn back time like Superman did.
Well, yeah, the Earth rotates the other way, the time goes backwards.
Yep.
As we all know.
Everyone knows that. Superman is so lame. I'm sorry, you said I'm mad now. He's so lame.
He is. Yeah.
Oh no, my one weakness is a green rock. Oh no. What about red lights? Oh no, another weakness. Oh jeez.
Why is that why he's
What?
Well, that's not the only reason he's lame, Chase.
It's
The
like
other
a
reason
big,
he's lame is like, what are his powers? Oh, he's got like 8,
Yeah, no, it's stupid.
and none of them
Powers
are.
are what does the plot need at this moment in time? That? Good. He's got that now.
His powers are he can punch as hard as the plot needs him to.
Yes.
And fly as fast as the plot needs him
Mm-hmm.
to. See as far as it needs him to. Have laser vision. Yep, fuck it.
It's like my favorite college humor video, the one where Superman and Batman meet on the roof and Batman just starts flaming him. And Superman gets all mad. He lights up his like laser eyes and goes like, "Enough!" And Batman goes, "What are you gonna do? You always use that for something lame, like melting an iceberg or heating up an old woman's porridge. Is that soup too cold?" Kills me every fucking time.
It's when you think about it, it's just such an out of place power too.
He never uses it.
It could hurt people. What do you mean?
Also,
How
cold
much more
breath.
effective Superman would be to just laser people in half?
Why does he have cold breath?
Well, why not?
Just give him that too.
Homelander
got
uses
heat
his eye vision,
Got cold
laser
vision.
vision to kill people.
Yeah, that's how I know it's so effective.
It's so crazy how
Homelander
DC makes heroes and they just off turbo like OP. And then there's Aquaman. It's like, oh,
If you go over the water, you're fucked.
what are you going to do, Aquaman? I've planted these bombs on the land. He's like, fuck.
Yeah, well,
Let us
you
find
know, in a
Alpha
few
Mouse.
like 1,000 years, that part of the land will probably be flooded. I can do something then, I guess.
Meanwhile, you got the fucking Flash out here who literally outran his own Death. Like, Death was trying to catch up to him and he just ran away, and Death couldn't catch him. He's like,
Yeah,
you win this time.
you got the time code, which is literally just you run as fast as the plot needs you to do.
Every episode of The Flash is, I can't run fast enough to beat this bad guy. Training montage. I am faster now. So long, bad guy.
Then they have my personal favorite. They've got Green Lantern in there.
Wait, are you telling me the Flash gets faster through exercise when his superpower is supposed to be he's already fast as fuck?
Well, he can tap into more of the Speed Force as his body acclimates to it.
So yes.
Imagine
yes.
being a superhero and having to exercise.
Hold on a minute. How does he not exercise enough with how much he runs?
He does run a lot.
Yeah, that's
What
the
the
real
fuck?
question, honestly.
He can turn any treadmill into a
He
hyperbolic
burns like
time
80
tube.
calories in 1 minute, as a normal person does in like 10 days. He still doesn't get enough exercise.
He's got to do a few push-ups.
Yeah. Gotta take a few extra laps.
It's so crazy how many
The one
superheroes
part
just leave.
about the Justice League movie that I appreciated was where the Flash was like, "Listen, I've got no idea how to fight. Usually, I just run very fast and push people." And I was like, "That's probably is just what he does. Just runs
To be
fast."
fair, that is pretty
Pushes people
effective
over.
because of how physics
The
works.
Flash should be like one of the most lethal
equally effective against Flash.
people.
Yeah,
Do
considering the
you
speed
know
of
how
his fist.
fucking
Like,
do you
what's
know
his
how
face?
much fucking force is imparted when you push someone at like 900 miles an hour?
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
they're
like, he's
dead. And
His
your
hands are
arms are
deadly
gone.
weapons by just standing still because he
I mean,
can
I
make
think
them go
like,
really
a
fast.
tiny thing in space when it's going so
I think
fast can break pretty much
the
anything it goes
strength-
through.
The strength of the Flash's bones, I think, is really underrated.
He drinks a lot of milk.
Yeah, he's
Mhm.
chugging it.
Honestly, the
Doesn't he have?
Flash
Speaking
might
of
be
strength of people,
arguably.
He's just like speed sucking milk down. Jesus Christ.
Despite the
he
fact
have-
that I'm pretty sure I can like be shot to death, he might be one of the most durable superheroes ever. Just due to the sheer amount of force he's able to withstand.
Yeah, because every time his leg hits the ground, it's like,
Just like
Jesus
explode.
Christ. Everything should break.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't he have superhuman healing though?
He heals.
He's got fucking something.
they
is
just,
what
they
he's
just slap that on people whenever they can't explain something.
Well, everything with the Flash is sped up.
How
so
are
his
you
body
fine?
heals
Oh, it's fine. I
back-
superhumanly heal.
naturally.
Dude, God forbid the Flash ever gets
What?
cancer. It's just gonna turbo speed up and kill him instantly.
Yeah.
No,
That's
Bold
his
to assume that he won't turbo
my,
speed it out somehow.
my favorite thing
Oh, I
about
perform
fucking-
surgery on myself in 184 billionth of a second.
they make lame superheroes and they're like, yo, look at this. Green Lantern. He can make anything he imagines, and Green Lantern goes, haha, I make big fist for 30th time. Punch. Like, Green Lantern, please. This is literally all you ever made.
Oh, switch it up! Switch it up! I
Green
use
Lantern.
karate chop.
Green
That's still
Lantern,
a
just make a
hand.
gun and shoot them. Oh my god.
Sometimes he makes like a drill. Whoa.
Doesn't he make like a Gatling gun sometimes too?
I'm surprised it's not like two hands digging.
It's like one of three things he ever makes. It's like big fist, gun, or like drill. That's it. My man's imagination is so trash. He cannot imagine anything.
It's like he wishes he was a mecha with like one arm was a drill and one was a gun.
So dumb. It's astonishing. And they got Batman out here who they're just like, what if we made Batman OP because he has no powers, but people think he's cool?
Mm-hmm.
He's just so smart. He can outsmart anybody.
How much detective work does Batman
Depends on
do?
which Batman.
in the-
Well, it's
Alright.
crazy. It's just like Batman doing prep time beats anybody. It's so dumb. I would love to watch something like a Batman thing where he's like, I've prepared for this. I've set up this, and this. And the guy's just like, yeah, but you know, I can literally like disintegrate rocks with like my bare hands.
Isn't this just Batman versus Superman?
Yeah, except
Look, I
that
think it's multiple times.
Batman always wins in that one. I want one where he just gets like his ass kicked because the guy's just so strong. It's just like, yeah, well, you know what?
Like
I'm
when
not weak
Bane
to a
broke
green
his
rock.
back, threw him
Yeah.
down a hole, and then
That's
Batman just thought about how can I beat him next time.
that shit's so funny to me because it's like, oh no, Batman's toughest enemy is a really buff man. Like, wow.
Batman's like, I've got you where I want you, and he's like, all right, just kicks his ass.
the shit out of him.
Now I'm gonna put you in a hole,
No, Batman, don't put him in the hole.
and I'm gonna leave you here unsupervised.
And this guy in there will help you. I don't know
He's
why,
like,
but he will.
impossible. Like, what do you mean impossible? You left him there alone for months. What did you expect to happen?
Oh my God, he climbed out just like I did. Wait, Bane, you knew he could do that? Well, I mean,
Didn't
I
they
climbed
like
out.
magically heal his fractured spine in there?
Punched it real hard and it got better.
Okay, I think that was the surprise factor. Really, was that somebody fixed his spine.
Some guy in a cage reset his spine like a broken leg. Like, it's good now.
I mean, really, the spinal cord isn't that different from like normal muscle, honestly.
That movie is one of my favorite like finale like fights of any movie ever. Because for some reason, it's like they free all the police from the sewers, but like all the criminals are at City Hall, and they just have a big old Royal Rumble where they just all start fighting, and it'll cut to Bane just kicking the ass of like a bunch of police officers, like cuts to Batman just whooping the ass of all the criminals, and then they meet at the middle. It has my favorite shitty Batman one-liner of all time where Bane goes, "No, you came back to die with your city," and Batman goes, "No, I came back to stop you." Like, wow, Batman, you really got it. That's the best you can come up with. You had like 6 months in a hole, dude. That's the best you can come up with.
And then he just wins.
That movie is so goofy.
I love that.
Into the sewer. Send every single cop into the sewers. Every last one.
Everyone who's at home sick, send them down.
Remember to bring a year's worth of food when you go down there. Because we're gonna be down there until Batman comes back. And we better have food. And we're all gonna be clean shaven as well.
That movie is so nuts, man.
After he fakes his death, he really goes to that Italian restaurant every day, just so that eventually
You know, the
Alfred will
off
go
chance that
there.
Alfred is there. Catwoman's like, "Do we really have to go there again?" He's like, "Dude,
Yes!
Alfred's gonna show up this time for sure."
Months go by. This time is good.
Listen, bitch.
Like,
All
I
right.
love the end of
Alfred
that movie.
heard me for so long, I can at least come here for 18 years in a row just to make him happy. All right.
Surprise! The girl was the bad guy the whole, and she's dead. Okay,
Nice.
I guess she's dead. Oh, what a great movie.
I was actually a baby born in the hole.
Yeah, and she's the one who the Bane watcher.
Yeah. Oh, that he was like.
And then she
Nobody
came back
can
and
climb
rescued
out
him.
of the hole, except for the person I watched do it when they were a tiny child that was probably malnourished. Like, what? This sounds like a
And-
really easy.
Bane was the one that
Halfway up, there are some scary bats.
protected her when around the rope, right? And that's why she took him out of the hole.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. It's just, oh my gosh. The movie has some wild moments in it.
I honestly think if it wasn't for like the way that he delivers his lines, like everybody would just hate that movie.
Yeah, no.
Like,
it's like,
Tom
it's so funny.
Hardy
They made a
literally
movie.
Put the
Tom
whole
Hardy
movie
really
on
is
his
just a
back.
hard save. Huh?
Yeah.
They made a movie where the main character and the main bad guy, you can barely understand what either of them are saying.
Yeah, it's great. Tom
The
Tom
best
Hardy is
part
like the
You-
lord of bad movies.
You also can barely tell what's happening in the fights because the cinematography is so fucking bad. So it's almost the entire
Superman was
movie is
jump at the
incomprehensible.
same time. Oh, it's so good. Also, one I want to know. You know how Batman's like at the end of the movie, Lucius is like, "Please, I just want to know what I could have done to fix the autopilot." And they're like, "Oh, it got fixed by Bruce Wayne like 6 months ago." When did he have time to do that? Did he come back to Gotham and go, "Hold on a minute, guys, let me fix the autopilot real quick"? All right.
But he came back to
now I'll
Gotham
make
with a
it
giant fucking fire bat symbol on a fucking skyscraper. So obviously he had some fucking time to spare.
Okay, he's just like
Batman,
just
you're
dicking
back. And
around.
he's like, he's like up there like a window washer, just like putting oil. I didn't really.
You're committing.
Maybe that's why Bane said impossible. Bane's like, impossible. There's no way he'd waste that much time.
Yeah. There's no way to waste that much time. And also, Batman's a narcissist now. Like, we're just gonna ignore this boy? Like, what the
Isn't
fuck?
this guy supposed to be super smart?
Don't people work in there?
Also,
Also,
why would
show-
why would he
show
so blatantly display the fact that he's back? Shouldn't he like sneak attack us or something? Like, what the fuck?
Shout out to the fact they paint the fucking like police chief as like a total bitch because he's not trying to like 1v1,000,000 all the criminals, and he's staying at home with his family, and you're like, wow, this guy, look at him, he won't leave his
Yeah,
house.
the
What an
situation that is
asshole.
obviously unwinnable and he doesn't want to go fucking die in the street. Wow.
Killed at the end of the movie, like, oh look, this is what he gets. Like, no, what? That dude he was a good dude. Why are you doing this to him? It's like that scene in 2012 where the fucking uncle gets ground up by the gears for no real reason.
Yeah, the one
They give him like a turbo
who's the
boost
good person.
that's usually reserved for like the super evil guy, and meanwhile the rich fat guy dies like a noble death saving children. It's like, what?
It's
It
fucked
doesn't
up.
make any sense.
I remember that.
It doesn't make any friggin' sense.
Man, Christopher Nolan, eh?
Ugh.
Did he do 2012?
I
thought
don't know.
he did. Maybe
I just brought it up because I was thinking about it.
Yeah, it did end kind of weirdly.
Give me more like actually good movies. Where I finished looking at, damn, that was a good movie.
Have you ever seen Parasite?
No, I did not.
The Korean film that came out a couple years ago?
Yeah,
Really
you
good.
told me to watch it. I don't. I
Have you
think
ever
I don't
seen,
watch.
you ever seen Raging Bull?
No, I haven't.
I've heard it's a classic.
I haven't
Oh,
heard
have
that.
you seen Justice at My Foot?
Oh, that is a classic.
That is. At the end where they take all the gravestones and they turn them 90 degrees and sit in
And then
them.
all the children are there. They're not dead. That movie was very unclean. That movie's iconic. Just the main theme of that movie has no business going as hard as it does.
Yeah. It's like they thought of a really cool title and then made a movie around it.
Ugh.
Is Justice My Foot a really clear title?
No.
No, it's the thing.
Yes.
How do I add Rhythm Bot to here? I added him once and I removed him. Then want to make a bot channel. Rhythm. I want to play the main theme of Justice My Foot for you guys. How do I? That's it.
I don't even remember the name. I will when I hear it though.
Oh, I gotta have this. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah. Go to that server. Why is Rhythm checking if I'm a human?
So I don't know.
Alright, hold on. Create channel. Rhythm. Rhythm. Nah, well. Rhythm. I'm just typing, I guess. I like Rhythm. That's his name. You gotta listen. This theme slaps.
Oh yeah.
I'm ready to start whenever, by the way.
This is
You're
our
gonna start.
recap music.
Yeah, perfect. Who wants to recap?
We found fucking weirdo in the mountains.
Correct.
And we ended at morning.
Correct.
We did things before that too.
Yeah. Something or other.
But just for simplicity's sake, like what happened at the end of the session for those who weren't here? If anyone listened.
Well, at the end of session, Weirdo walked into our camp. We didn't quite realize how weirdo he was at the time. Introduced himself as Revar, I think he was a shop owner of some type.
Correct.
Yeah.
And he wanted to know if we had seen a fucking tiefling come through here.
Teeth.
Pink tiefling specifically, I was going to get to that. talked to him for a little bit, got some information out of him. He seemed a little bit suspicious, but we kind of let him go. And then Vec followed him down, or followed him stealthily, and eavesdropped on him for a bit. Found out he was fucking nuts, and appeared to have a significant attitude shift, like a full personality shift once he crossed over the border, I believe, into the mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was also drawing weird runes, which I later looked at, and they appeared to be illusion and divination, but the first two were only illusion, and they were progressively getting more fucking weird with the amount of hearts that were on them. And then we came back, discussed it slightly, and then not really much else came of it. And that's probably what's gonna... But shit's probably gonna come of it this session. Did I miss anything too important?
That was a good recap. Well done. So, it starts on morning. Yeah, see? Right as the thong ended. That was not like a great time. Kyron apparently paid in a snake.
What?
Kyron played the snake victory meme after he finished
Every
the...
time I hear it, it gets stuck in my head for like a whole evening. He's trying to sabotage me.
What? Why?
I don't know.
That sounds like a
It is a me problem, and it's a me problem Kyron enjoys creating.
He's fully aware of it, I guess.
He knows what he's doing.
I'm fully aware.
That's very
of what
true.
I'm doing.
The son of a bitch.
I'm fully aware of what I'm doing.
So, morning comes. All of you awaken. It's a pretty nice day. Whereas yesterday it was raining, and there is still, it's still like wet and shit like that, but the sun comes out and it is a clear sky. Anyway, that's session.
All right, boys.
All right.
Back to fucking being a fighter pilot.
Good session, Jay.
I like the first, the first of the new Batman trilogy, the one with Christian Bale. I should rewatch that because I'm sure there's some good memes hiding in there that I just
There are.
were lost on me at the time.
There's the part where Batman is like, he gets shot like once by the Scarecrow's spear gas, and then like has to jump out of a window on fire, and he lands on the roof and calls Alfred like, "Help me!" Nice, good job, bro.
Oh, you
Anything
know what
else?
I've been? Okay, never mind.
We can do it post session, so I'll get. Well,
Yeah.
you'll probably be asleep to be honest, but tomorrow is the day.
True.
The morning is here. What are y'all doing?
Fucking heading to the near. Right?
Marian's just waking up.
Not gonna cast mage armor just yet.
Next area being Soria, right?
Yeah.
Because that's where
fucking weirdo is. Yeah.
that's where that dude's from.
Let's go there and we'll kill him, boys. Woo!
Oh wow, this is getting aggro.
Woo! We'll
I'm
wear
always
him.
aggro. I've got a very long leash range.
A general idea of where Soria is?
Yeah.
At least on our maps?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
so if you remember Mitchell, when you're coming, if there was a path, you're kind of around like this area,
Mm-hmm.
and there is a path going through the mountains that leads to Soria. So it's just along the road. You guys know where it is based on like your maps. It's around here, and you know that it just like at the end of the road. You know it's like a half-day travel from your camp, but at least assuming that Revar wasn't for some reason lying about that.
Are we talking like metropolitan or like?
No, I
Trading
usually just get
posts.
one flavor of ice cream. I don't like to have 3.
Okay. So is it like a small village?
No, it's a town.
Okay.
It's not a big town. I think I mentioned this last session. It's like a regular sized town, medium size.
Okay. It's like a noticeable stop
Yes.
on the path, but it's
It
not
is
like
a relevant place.
yeah, but it's not like big enough to be big
But it's-
map.
No, it's
town
not. It's
name.
not. It's not like a city.
It's like Worcester.
Worcester. I will once you guys get there, I will add a like noting of where it is, like I did with Turf.
Okay.
I'll probably just get that set up now if I'd like to. This is the transparent one. As you see, it's a very big town.
Holy shit.
A lot of urban sprawl.
Oh my god.
As we go on the path, do we see the markings that the man left last night?
Yeah.
I'd like to take a look at them, just because my character isn't last night, to see if I can glean any more insight.
Sure. What kind of things are you looking for, Tom?
I was hoping to just make like a general Arcana roll, I guess.
Sure. You can roll Arcana, try to see like if you can figure out what kind of spells he's maybe put into it or something.
And then I'll also roll religion and history, just on the off chance this is like
Don't roll 'em.
okay.
It has nothing to do with religion or history.
Okay.
Looking at them, it's been a while since they've been cast. You notice that at this point while they still are maintaining their like heart shape, the sort of swirling and movement of the heart that were in there is like either faded or just entirely gone at this point.
Okay.
You figure based on the rune, like, because it's in a shape, but there are still distinct like markings that you're able to pick out, and you know you went to school, you recognize a few amount of these. You would assume that this is some kind of tracking spell.
Gotcha.
Like
'Cause
it seems like
My
What-
character
what-
studied divination magic specifically.
Mhm.
So if it is tracking, is that like something I'd be able to be a little more familiar with if it's divination?
I would say since this is a divination spell, you are inherently more familiar with it because that is your background. The
Okay.
exact spell he's using, I'm gonna say you're not like, oh, I know exactly what this is. It's just a 19, seeing as how it is like nearly a full day old, pretty much.
Fair enough.
But looking at it, you would definitely think this is some sort of tracking spell. You would also note that even though you guys have like stepped over it, and some of you probably even on it, it doesn't seem like it's active. Whether or not that means it was activated earlier and just it stays there, it's more than one use, or it's just completely inert. You aren't sure.
Yeah,
Or if
so
he
this
has to like spend some time to like see through it like you would a familiar, you're really not sure. You aren't familiar with the exact spell.
So this is like definitely a tracking spell. I'm not familiar like what exactly, but it looks kind of inert right now. I don't really know what to make of it.
That's very important. What that means.
I don't know. I guess he just really is looking for this person, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's obvious, right? Alright, whatever. He's fine.
Anyone that's like, are you guys looking at it all? Because anyone that's like paying specific attention to like the code and stuff like that, perception.
Oh, I need to roll portent as well, actually. Oh wow, exactly the
You
same
rolled
as...
12 and 17. What
Yeah.
is this? That's the second set of 12 and 17 you rolled in a row.
Yeah, yesterday was 12 and 17. Or...
Oh my god, you guys won't believe this. The future, it's the exact same.
The one time I used the 17, you rolled the 17 anyway.
I know, that was
I
some
really
voodoo.
did see the future.
That was actually voodoo. So, yeah, Kyron, Rubexu, and Lara. you will all notice this. I say Chiron because you rolled as Chiron, even though you're infantry, but... So, as you're kind of walking along, Clara, you are the first to notice this, being as how you were on this road last night, looking at the runes. You notice that there, despite how early in the morning you got here, there seems to be a new set of footprints heading up the road. And the other two, you will also notice the set of footprints, though you won't be able to recognize them as new. You might just assume, oh, they're from some other traveler heading up this road. And they are distinctly not Revar feet shaped.
Or just a hunter or somebody else going to Soria. I mean, this is a major road. But keep an eye.
If you guys want to try to find out more about the footprints, you can roll survival to try to figure out what type of thing they belong to, whether it's a humanoid, beast, octopus.
I mean, you can probably assume it's a humanoid, right? Like,
I mean, whatever it is, it seems like it only has 2 legs.
yeah, I'm just gonna stay strong in my assumption that it's a person.
Go for it. Okay, Paige gets jumped by a 2-legged kraken.
That's very funny. Please continue.
2 little man legs underneath all the tentacles.
Oh, you're only at 20, so it does seem to be a humanoid, unfortunately.
It hikes the tentacles up like a skirt or something. Wait.
It is a humanoid, but it's also a lich, so what can you do?
Well, no, I would never do that, Paige. It's pronounced link.
Ah, that's fair.
God.
But it's also a lich's.
Exactly.
Lickus?
Yes.
Oh, Dickus Lickus.
That's the BBEG of this campaign.
Dickus Lickus from Monty Python, yes.
He's here.
Oh.
So you guys just heading up the road?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Right that way.
Well, I mean, you go up. If you're paying attention to the footprints, they do keep going up with you. They don't like appear or anything, like they're just there. It's not like it's an invisible person walking alongside you or anything. And about halfway through the day, no real events happening. You arrive at Soria. Or what you seem to be Soria. Strangely enough, there isn't any, like, sign or anything going, hey, welcome to Soria or something.
Are there guards?
There is a small wall. It's made of stone, but it looks like it hasn't been, like, bolstered in a long time. It's kind of old. And there are a couple guards out front. They kind of, like, lazily look at you. One of them just kind of rolls his eyes and, like, gestures with his head just to walk into the city. Or town, rather. You garner that they probably see a lot of travelers, and so they're not that worried about letting you into the town.
Fair enough.
I continue to follow the foot until I loot them.
You're going to try to follow the footprints?
Yep.
Okay, I will need a survival roll when you enter the town.
Sure.
Because they are significantly harder to keep track of.
Oh, I
I
imagine.
use
Once
the
you-
help action.
How are you helping?
I'm
Pointing.
Trying to point them out? Sure, that works. Alright.
Alright. Oh! Didn't even need it.
Yeah,
But thank you anyway.
You look around and you're like, ooh, a lot of footprints. Those are the right ones. Let's go.
It's like, ah, fuck. Okay,
Yeah.
this way.
Shame if someone gave you a 12.
Yeah? So you have to do that before you roll, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dickhead. You're really ashamed if someone fucking shotgunned you right now.
I let people.
Go fucking
I let you
shame
guys.
if someone rolled a 12 on their attack roll.
I let you pour.
Yeah,
on,
you did roll 12 magic missile, dickhead. Sorry, continue.
I let you portent on my rolls if I roll them too quickly, like when you're starting to say, "Oh, I was gonna use portent,"
Yeah. But
because that's just DM error. So
it
I
makes
did
me.
that. I did that to Chase a few times.
It makes me.
Yep.
I even
hate
gave up a
when-
crit.
Ooh.
That's
You're a
nice.
kind of man.
I am. And I crit.
Hey,
the next
I was
attack.
pretty quick on that.
Yeah. Quick on the draw.
That crit one at least.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I mean, yeah, you get it.
Like I was like, oh, I'm gonna. Then you press the button. I'm like, oh.
I get excited. Also, yeah, for this campaign, no fucking portenting death saves. I don't know why I was gonna let that funny. I thought it was funny, but that's, that's so dumb.
Time to die. No.
And it's also fucked up because it's like optimal to give Leo a 2.
Yeah.
Get out of the way early.
Well, because he's gonna roll a 1 otherwise. Like,
Protect him from himself. Yes, we're following.
okay, so weirdly enough, it doesn't seem to go straight anywhere. It kind of like winds through a couple alleyways, almost like whoever the owner of these footprints was distinctly trying not to be followed.
Unfortunate.
And eventually, it leads to a back door of a library.
Yeah, I'm gonna enter. At least I'm gonna try to.
You try the door, it seems to be locked.
Alright, I'll just circle around to the entrance then.
That one is open.
Wow.
So have you guys ever seen a pink tiefling?
Nah, that's nope.
Negative,
I don't-
sir.
I don't think so, but I don't really know what the big deal is, because, like, they come in all sorts of colors, right?
I mean, I think it's only a few usually.
I guess. But isn't pink, like, close to red? Like, they're very hot
Yeah.
colors, is what I'm saying. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe it is weird, and I just don't know that, but it doesn't, like, seem super
Well,
weird.
it's like tieflings come from demons or something, right? I don't know any pink demons.
I guess.
Yeah, neither do I.
Succubus.
I don't know what color those are. I guess they're pink where it counts.
They're what?
Huh?
They're what?
Pink where it counts, you said?
Huh?
After handing over the curse note, I enter. Fuck.
Like a steak? Like a steak?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
I think she's as pink as she is on the outside as she is on the inside.
Well, I don't know. I don't
I
like
don't.
measure
Those
these
are like
things.
different kinds of pinks. I don't think so.
This close to Bella, I'd be familiar with the usual colors, so I believe we can assume them to be right.
Oh, does Bellin have a lot of tieflings?
Well, Bellin is a center of magic and is more welcoming to unusual magic than most.
Oh,
Believes that
so.
tieflings are also a little bit less. Well, I don't know that the rest of the world looks down on them exactly, but they're perhaps more welcoming.
Yes. I don't really know like much about them, really.
Yeah, me neither.
Like aesthetically, the whole look, like I'm totally here. But I don't really get it. Also,
What do you mean you don't get it? It's just
I
how
don't-
they look.
yeah.
Did you guys follow Kara into the library, by the way?
I would have it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, walking in, I mean, it's very early in the morning. There's not many people in here. There is a librarian behind the counter. It looks like a halfling woman. She kind of looks at you, pushes her glasses up a little bit, and goes like, "Oh, hello." So,
Yeah, what's up?
Make a weird face at the drastic voice shift, but
do you
don't
want?
say anything.
Oh, sorry.
Get any books on the Sylvan language?
Yeah, we got plenty. Go find them. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go find them. Let's go, Rufus. Let's go find the Sylvan books.
Tieflings out of here all the time. Do you have a few?
Give us a thumbs up and start looking around.
It wasn't like before the sun came up. I worked the overnight shift.
Any weird dudes come in here?
Besides us.
I was about to say, you guys are pretty weird. So, excuse me, Reynolds.
I'll kind of give a physical description of Revar.
Oh,
Like that?
yeah, Revar came in here. He comes in here all the time. He's not weird. He's very kind. Thinking about it, he also asked if he was a tiefling. Are you looking for the same one, big one? Yeah, there's a pink one in here. What do you pay me? You don't need to pay me, really.
But what did you tell Revar about that?
Well, Revar and I are friends. We've been good friends for a long time. I helped
Did you
him
tell
with...
him she was here?
Yeah, of course. I told her that she had arrived here. Should I not have?
And she's still here?
On the library?
Did she go with him?
No, well, she came here and asked what inn she could stay at that was the most secure. So I pointed there.
And which inn would that be?
So it's literally the one right down the road. I forget the name. I never remember the name, sorry. I don't really like it.
I never forget the name. The exact opposite of that is true.
It sucks. It's not exciting enough. It's all prissy. They're really lovely people. They serve great food.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Who's asking? I'm great, thank you.
Me. That. I'm that.
In fact, I'm Flora. I'm Flora.
Awesome.
How many other inns are there nearby? Just a number would do.
Get there.
Oh, don't get
That's
confused.
a trap. Bye again. Not with Brew, actually.
Alright, several. Thank you.
Close the door.
Yeah.
I'm walking away.
I don't know if I'll to go find that secure inn.
What do you know about our friend?
What do I know about Revar? Well, he's a very driven man. He's always been trying to get ahead in his business. Which, I mean, it's nothing too crazy. His business, he just, as far as I'm aware, just sells magic items. Although he's told me, don't tell him I told you this, but I'm really excited for him. I've been telling everybody. He's planning on getting into the clothing business soon as well. He's such a kind person. He donates so much to the library. So many of the books we have here just because of him.
Is he? You noticed him? Has he seemed off at all lately?
He's always been a little bit quirky, but no, nothing weird.
I just
Nothing
think more
harmful.
than usual.
No, not at all.
Something magic about these mountains.
Well, I mean, there's more wild magic active here than most other places. That's just due to the how many wizards there are around here.
Yeah, the place is teeming with magic. Hell, they even welcome people like me.
Does that
Yeah, people like me.
does that mess with people?
I mean, you guys are here.
I mean,
And then there's some other stranger things.
I thought, just asking. Go on.
I'm not talking about you. I figured you were already like this.
Sure you were. Jackass.
I'm talking about Rev.
Sorry. No, as far as I'm affected by any magic here, I mean, there is strange things that magic does to people, but usually it's very noticeable.
It was.
What did you see?
He was being real weird. He was dancing and skipping and singing.
Oh, he
about
loves
that.
to dance and sing. His singing voice isn't very good, but we can't all be winners.
It's done.
How do you know?
Why don't you like to sing?
Is he doing it in front
Now
of
we all
people
can't be
often?
winners.
Remember, I told you we were friends. I have a life outside of being a librarian, you know.
Good friends. Who makes donations. Not
We're very-
necessarily.
We've been close for many years.
Yeah. And when he gets rich, we'll have so many books.
I would do anything to help his dream.
Okay.
But look, you seem like a really good friend and everything. I'd love to get to know this river more. You said you pointed him to the inn down the street?
Yeah, I pointed in that big tiefling there.
That is wonderful. Thank you so much. I can't wait to get to know both of you.
I'll see you later.
So you guys leave. The other people had already left. You were heading to that inn down the street.
I'm looking for books on Sylvan.
Okay. Yeah, I mean you can. It takes you a bit. The library's a little awkward to navigate, especially since the library did not help you at all. But eventually you find a spot on languages, and there is a book of that's like Sylvan for beginners.
Yep.
Are you just reading it in the library, or are you taking it with you?
I'll go see if I can take it with me.
That the book you want?
Yes, it is.
Oh, great. Are you planning on buying it or renting it?
How much is it for either?
Well, I mean, renting it isn't going to be much. It'll be like 5 copper a day. Whereas if you buy it, it's just 1 gold and you're set.
Oh, I'm golden. I'm set and no one else can read it. And it's all for me and I can just read the
We have
Rufus.
more copies.
Oh.
Yeah, don't be greedy, asshole.
I was getting it for Rufus.
Hell's Rufus.
I'll point to Rufus.
He can read.
I'm getting it so I can talk to Rufus in this language.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'll tell
Yeah.
you what, just for that, 8 silver and you can buy it.
Oh, yeah, anything for Rufus. I'll give him a silver.
Thank you so much. You have a wonderful day.
Yeah, thank you. You too. Let's go,
See,
Rufus. Rufus, don't let me get like that.
I think Kalendar doesn't have a heck of a lot of interest in the tiefling, so he's at least going to ask about the books he's interested in looking into. As usual, anything about the void or binding, or in particular the messages he's looking for.
That little something about the void is not much.
It is better than nothing, yes.
Of course it is. But incidentally, if you're looking for more, the library in the Royal Capital Bellin will definitely have at least a couple books on that, even if they are a bit more obscure.
I believe that is the intended destination. But for now, may
Yes,
you
sir.
point in the direction?
Yeah, of course. And she will point you towards where the book is.
Yep.
Reaching the book, it is a pretty small book. You would wager that the author does not know much about the void itself, and this is more rather than like what the void is, what it's about. It's kind of theories on what it could be, and sort of ideas that were made through, admittedly, very scientific and magical research, but still not any real experience with it or anything like that. They're just theories at the end of the day.
Alright. I guess I'll flip through it for a couple hours. I don't need to bring it with me. It's so small.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it won't. It'll take you like front to back like an hour and a half to read.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
So-
so I'll take that time.
Yep. People heading to the inn.
Oh, sanctions.
And since I left Deirdre, hand it to them.
The name of the inn, by the way, is the Dancing Cauldron.
I hate cauldrons. Let's burn it down.
No, I don't have any particular plan, but they might be in immediate danger. That being said, I think it might be best to try to be quiet.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to make a scene because we're like new in town, and this guy is like respected, like local. I want to
Indeed. And she knows our faces.
This tavern, despite being said to be the most secure, you do notice that there are no windows on the outside of it. Well, at least not where the rooms are. There's like a front window, and the tavern doors are like saloon doors.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, you know how I got to enter. I'm sorry, boys.
You're kicking him in.
Step on the single fucking plank that creaks. Joke is that I'm you.
That's what you guys do. Just walk in. I mean, it's a fucking tavern. People walk in.
Someone's coming.
It's just
The
you walk in.
music dies down. Oh, no.
You do see a very tired-looking Revar in the inn eating breakfast. He's just in like the common area. There's a few other people. Looks like most of them just kind of travelers. They don't really look like adventurers to you. No pink tiefling or anything.
Does Revar look to be in good spirits?
He looks exhausted, and his like entire body is like slumped forward as he's eating.
Does not look good.
Bartender will kind of nod to you. Oi, you You want anything?
Yeah, sure. Currently to eat actually. What kind of fare do you serve?
Simple breakfast is like 3 silver. It's very hearty. Looking around, it seems like it's eggs, breakfast meats. These guys are advanced. He's giving you bread, but it's toasted.
Oh man.
Shit. And over 3 silver pieces.
Like, what did you do to it?
He just sort of opens his hand and a little flame appears above it. He closes it and it goes away.
That is just the coolest. Alright. I'm having breakfast here.
Yeah, so it's 3 silver for a simple breakfast. If you want, I mean, it comes with a drink if you want like a better drink. They've got a deal where if you pay 1 more silver, you get a very like this ale that would normally go for 3 silver on its own.
Well, yeah. Let's do that. Going for the combo breakfast.
I'm not. It's a bit too early to start drinking.
Oh, but like, it's such a big deal.
I've got a bowl and some water I can give to my boy Rufus here.
You aren't there.
Oh,
You will be arriving there after the second part of the party.
okay.
Get that plate.
Are you guys sitting at the table with Revar, or are you sitting on your own?
No, I am not sitting at the table with Revar. I want to sit somewhere where I can see him, but he can't see me.
And also,
It definitely seemed like he noticed you guys when he walked in.
Damn. Can't win them all.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping to avoid, but
often I'll
no.
see, because like, if the tiefling shows up in the common room and we're just sitting with Revar and she's like, oh, he's got pals. That's not how I want to start off the meeting. Her. Don't want her to lump us in with the Revar camp.
Incidentally, you guys get served breakfast. And the second part of the party that left later on during the conversation shows up. Which I believe is Vec and Keter? And I guess Lena. She's AFK, still with us right now, isn't
She got killed.
No.
Okay.
She's AFK trudging along like a zombie, has his laws of the land.
I'll actually be over that.
Yeah, you guys would show up. Ham, would you have like hustled to catch up with them? Because if so, you can just arrive now.
No.
Okay. And you'll be there in like a couple minutes though.
They got milk here.
They got milk? Yeah, they got some milk. If you want milk with the simple breakfast, it's like an additional just 5 copper.
I just want milk.
You just want milk.
Yeah.
It's like 8 copper. Do you sit down with your fellow people?
I'm just gonna like sit.
Okay.
They don't know where to get.
Well, Revar does, but the rest don't. Incidentally,
Alright, boys. Spread
As you
out
guys
make them on all sides of him so we can jump him easier.
as you guys are sitting there eating breakfast, Revar will just pull a chair up and just sit at your table.
Let's go.
You guys met, so didn't sleep. Did you guys find her?
No luck. But we had other reasons to come to town.
Dear friend of mine, she was get this in, but I can't see where we sign.
Well, perhaps she's like since left.
He kind of winces after he says noticed.
How would you have noticed? Sorry. How would you have noticed? Oh. You just said so. No, you said we should trade secrets. Oh. Alright. So how would you trade?
I thought your trade was merchant. Seems like an odd secret.
Merchant who deals in magical things. Of course, I'm going to have some secrets. Don't tell anyone I told you this. I'm very excited, but I'm planning on getting into the clothing business soon too.
Oh. Okay. Why?
I'd like to sell clothing too. Think it'd be fun. But enough about what I'm trying to do with my future. We've got to
Well,
find her.
you can tell by the way that he's dressed that he has an eye for fashion.
He sort of smiles a little bit.
Does
He
he?
seems to totally believe you. Like, he's just like, yeah, hell yeah, I do.
Raise an eyebrow but say nothing.
Of course.
We have to find her.
Yeah.
As I mentioned last night in camp, if we don't, who knows what kind of experiments will be done on her.
Right.
I know she's in the town still because of my ways, but I don't know where. Like I said in your camp, I didn't get to look at them, I just overheard it.
Sorry, overheard where?
In town the other day.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, so like here. And then you like left, and then now you're back here. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I'm here now because I thought she was here, but
Mm-hmm. You overheard it in town here?
yeah, in this town. I didn't recognize the voices though.
Oh.
Even though I know many of the people here, I don't recognize who was talking.
Can't know everyone.
But you know, you look like you could really get some rest. Why don't we take over watching the inn for now?
I don't have time for that.
Try to make time at some point, she'll just pass out.
Pass out when she's safe. Can all the people sitting at his table roll perception?
Mhm. Good. Oh my fucking god.
You don't notice
It's
me.
the party classic.
Ah, Peter, did you sit at their table when you came in? You'll notice, you'll hear him whisper after he says, "I need to make sure she's safe," but he whispers, "with me."
Yeah, of course.
No one else notices that.
Hmm. All right.
So, he perks up a little bit. What's our plan?
I don't really know. I don't really like look for people very often.
Well, honestly, I think we might just, keep looking at a few more books from the library and move on. Leave you to it.
Alright, I guess I'll stay here while you guys do that.
Oh, I think we're all enjoying breakfast.
It is nice. Now, I'm gonna quickly pull him into the secret dimension while he's on his way here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, hold on.
He's comfortable there.
Man, I really just want to fucking kill this guy, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Were I not so sure that would be apprehended immediately,
Yeah, exactly. We can't
would have just
do it
shot him
like nothing
directly in the
left to say.
face already.
However, if we convince him to go upstairs and check the rooms, and we just follow him into a room and kill him there and leave, I think we'll
Well,
be okay.
What I was going to suggest we go check around back and see if there are any other entrances that other people might try and sneak in through, and then just fucking kill him back there.
They're spotting things real good.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. We're very good at that.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna fucking be like, hey, maybe we should go check some outside exits and entrances. Just make sure no one's, make sure they're not trying to sneak in through the back and just fucking gun him down in a back alley.
I don't know if this place has a back alley.
I would assume it would.
So I didn't get the sense that this is a super developed urban place where everything's crowded super close.
Yeah, but he did say that there were alleyways that we followed the tracks through. So I would assume there would be some back and around somewhere that would be more developed, like where an inn would be, because an inn would typically be in a more developed area of the city.
Yeah, but they might have stables and stuff and other things that would require a little more.
Then we'll fucking kill him in the stables, whatever.
Yep.
I want to establish a little more clearly what's going on. That's-
Then we'll get rid of the possession by killing him. Fuck him. I don't give a fuck.
It's true, you don't.
Following the good old Halvar way of doing things.
It's an efficient way. Murder is very
Can't run
efficient.
the world if you're dead.
Yeah. Guess what? He might be possessed. You're gonna have real fucking trouble possessing that corpse.
But yeah, I mean, even if we don't want to like outright kill him, getting him somewhere out of the public view, or we can.
If nothing
deal
else,
with him.
torture and interrogate. Big fan of torture. Big fan.
Yeah, or just like lock up. That helps with tiefling escape.
Yeah. We dig a big pit outside town, and we just push him in there, and we leave. That's true. We make him dig the pit.
Yeah.
And why did I
classic
think of that?
pirate shit.
That's fucking classic. That's some war crime shit right there.
God,
The good shit.
why does this always happen to us?
Because war crimes are funny.
Is this campaign where decided on a party? Like eating people.
If you can't beat them, join them.
I was not here when I said this. There's a memo.
Barely.
You get it?
How do you think actually half the party are cannibals?
Yes. I think that's about
I
accurate.
think we just randomly be this way.
Also, to be fair, technically not cannibals because they only ate humans so far as we know so far. And humans aren't what they are, so they aren't cannibals. Cannibals is only when you eat your own kind. So far, no humans have eaten humans.
Generally, they stretch it to demi-human at the very least.
Yeah, but I'm going with like the fucking very precise definition because it makes me feel less morally wrong about traveling with this party. Sometimes you gotta stretch definitions. All right.
Ah, so your character is mega racist.
Huh?
Art imitates life.
You're right. I also think that a lion and a cat are the same thing. What the fuck? They're completely different races. An insect is not the same as a human.
Oh my
They both have rights. It's just I have to stretch the definition for cannibalism.
Right. But so the difference is that you apparently think that it is morally better as well as just a different word.
What? I think it's morally better if you eat humans than if you eat your own kind.
Yeah. That's
Yes. I think it's morally better if you eat anything than you eat your own kind. That goes for humans. I'd rather have humans eat bug people than humans. I don't get how that's racist.
It's just something to waste stuff
I mean, that's how I've taken the bugmen to be, is very, very heavily waste not, want not, because they live in a freaking desert.
Yep.
You kind of have to have that or else you die.
Yeah, and that's I mean cannibalism is not inherently wrong. It's culturally frowned upon.
That's it for the
Yeah.
Hog.
Bug supremacy now.
Alright, time to become a fucking anti-bugger. Kill them all, I say. I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all!
Right, we're back. As you guys were all talking in the tavern, and as some of you were doing things, you would all hear a little bit distantly a very loud bang.
Alright, get up, start heading that way.
Yeah, Revar will get up too and start walking. Yeah. Is there anyone
I
that...
think I'm going at a jog.
Also, Mitchell, even in the library, you would have heard too.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna set the book back down and go check that out.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'll even cast Mage Armor on the way.
So you guys are
in case.
you guys are heading over there.
Yep.
Okay.
do we want to leave one person behind to watch the or nah?
No.
All right.
Maybe we should actually. I'll stay behind.
So Ham, you just witnessed that. Can you message me what you're gonna be trying to do while they're on their way?
Yeah.
Hand message is
that
one
piece of
word.
shit.
Kill.
Yeah, you guys are walking.
Jog.
You running? Full sprint? Jogging?
I'm not taking a fucking leisurely stroll.
It was
Yeah,
allowed.
fuck it, run.
Yeah. I'm at least going to stroll. I am an old man. I'm not going to be running.
I'm just gonna match pace with whatever Rebars did.
Do I have like any sort of head start on this, Jake?
Not by much. It kind of happened as you were leaving, so you have like a little bit, but you're gonna get there quicker just because you're a monk and naturally faster. But
Yeah, I'm also fast as fuck.
all of you would see there seems to be a little bit of a gathering of people up ahead. You notice that there's like a people crowded around two different places. Before long, you get there, and you notice that there's some blood pooling along the street. And if you try to muscle your way through the, it's not hard to. There's not too many people to like get a glimpse of what it's coming from. Actually, is anyone doing that before I reveal it?
Yes.
Yeah, there seems to just be a dead human man just lying in the street. He's got 2 holes in him. One in his chest and one in his head. They are. We know they're not very common around Bellin. They
What does
generally
it
come
appear that
from,
the holes are made by? Sorry, continue.
what does it appear the holes were made by? Real medicine.
Medicine? Alright.
Where are you from again?
I can't either. Bellin.
You're not entirely sure.
Probably not magic? Can I at least assume that much?
It's probably not magic.
Okay.
You're pretty comfortable in assuming it's not magic. Meanwhile, if you look up ahead, there's another crowd of people sort of swarming around. And, you notice there's a lizard folk standing there with his back to you.
A lizard folk that looks a lot like one of ours.
Yeah, it looks a lot
Alright.
like that too. It kind of, you can't see what he's facing, but
Head over there.
Why does everyone... They just sound like they're assuming the worst. This is crazy.
yeah, you walk up and it looks like Rubexu is at least talking at a pink tiefling. She doesn't seem to be responding much. She's also tapping her foot, seemingly impatiently, as people are like crowding around. You hear some people go, "Wow, what a duel! I've never seen one like that. What was that spell, miss?" One guy goes, you hear him go, "You're even prettier when you're angry."
Does his head then explode?
You see her eye twitch when he says that one. She sighs. Revar sees her and goes, "Oh, it's her. Beauty." He starts to walk into the circle and she looks at him and just, it is the iciest glare. And he stops. He stops doing it.
Hand on sword.
Right. And she looks at you, Rubexu.
Oh, I'll immediately apologize for calling her Pinky.
This is one of my friends.
Fuck.
Revar, he's not one of my friends. No way.
How'd you know him by name?
How do you know he proposed to me?
Oh, really?
First time we ever met.
You see, look at that. I'm not one of the people that just first time proposed to you. We met just now. Look at that.
Wow, high bar.
Now Rufus is a nice guy. Look at him. All he wants is rations.
Rufus is a dashing lad.
Are these your friends?
I'll point to all the ones that are my friends. And exclude Revar.
So what, you want
Wave.
to talk to me? That's what I've been told. She looks around. And how many of these talks are about proposal?
I promised her that none of them were about that. So even if you do that,
Revar kind of put, maybe one.
Oh god.
Listen, don't flatter yourself. I'm not interested.
About time.
Now, Revar, I mean, that's his problem.
But you're just so beautiful.
Yeah, all right, bud. Let's relax.
She glares at them and then kind of smirks a little bit. If that's the case, why don't you duel me?
oh yeah, let's see that actually. She took out the trash earlier.
Who? What happened? Rebecca.
I'll point to the guy with the 2 bullets in his body. That's the trash.
He wanted to marry me. I said he could if he won.
I mean, if he agreed to it, that's his fault.
Yep.
Didn't know trash stood so tall.
I cannot be convicted of killing that man.
Oh, it's a duel.
Was after all a trial by combat.
If anyone thinks I'm guilty, they can duel me.
So what about it, Revar? Duel me.
Hey Revar, I think you'll win.
He kind of takes a step back. Let's not.
Guess you don't really want to marry her.
I would be such a shame to harm you.
Like to see you try.
That's the problem, Clara. If I wounded her, oh, my heart couldn't take it. Well, alright, what do you want to talk to me about? Can we go somewhere else, though?
Yeah, sure thing, wherever you want.
Are crowding. She'll sort of walk off and take you to the Wizard's Brew.
Yeah, I'll follow.
She sits down at the table. She doesn't get any food or anything. Revar does follow as well. He's just kind of sitting there. Just
I love
staring at her,
Rufus staring at him the entire time.
jaw like agape. You're surprised he's not drooling.
Can you go make some clothes or something? Start your new business?
But just looking at her fills me with such inspiration. I'm going to have so many ideas by the end of this.
I wonder what happens when you don't have eyes, Revar.
I don't like to be rude, but she doesn't care.
Oh, but I do.
Yeah, it's even worse. You should get over it.
I'm going to hand that directly to Vec.
Oh, what's wrong with you?
Shrug.
As you say what's wrong with you, she pulls out a gun and just kind of points it at Revar. This one wouldn't be legal.
I'd say it was self-defense.
So you can just leave, Revar.
You can leave, or I can kill you and probably get executed. Wouldn't that suck for your girlfriend? He goes, I suppose it would. I shall see all of you later, hopefully, especially you, my dear.
I doubt it.
And he does run off. She just sighs and puts the gun away. What? Oh, I probably should pull her picture out. Silly me. I keep forgetting to. This is what she looks like. Which is why you're surprised when she pulls a gun out. You're really not sure where she pulled it from.
I know where she pulled it from.
Not her tits, that's what you're saying, yeah.
No, because I saw where she put the gun's bag.
Yes, it is like somewhere on her hip, but like you can't, even when her clothing is like down, you can't see the fucking, you can't see the holster, like bulging or anything.
So, what's his deal? How long you been dealing with that?
Only a couple days. Ever since I arrived here.
So you're not from here?
No, you ever seen a gun in Bellin before?
I've never seen Bellin before.
Yeah, neither have I.
The people from Bellin would know. Guns are not really ever seen here.
So, is it like that little wand you had?
She pulls it out. Kind of. She goes to put it on the table and goes, you guys could probably set that off. Think of it like a crossbow with extra oomph.
Oh.
That bang
it's
you
like
probably
so
heard?
small.
That was from it.
Oh, wow. Something that small can make that much noise?
Yep. Wonderful creations. She pulls out a second one. That's why I have two.
Can't people shoot fireballs out of their fingers and stuff? Why is that surprising?
I guess.
Man, I kind of want one of these guns, you know.
But it's like not a wand, though. That's the thing.
There are many forms of magic.
It's not magic.
Yeah, see, that's what's weird.
It's just technology.
I don't know any magic either. I can shoot ice and fire and all that. It's not that
That's a form of magic. But anyhow, I'm sure you weren't coming to talk to me asking about my Revar problem. Which isn't really a problem, he's a coward. Can't do anything to me.
I mean, I don't know.
You know, I also thought that was why we were here.
Well, we're just passing through.
I just didn't want him doing anything too stupid.
You a friend of his?
We met him on the road
No.
here.
Kind of just showed up in our camp.
Yeah, he didn't really ask us if that was okay. Just kind of did it.
Revar doesn't ask many things from what I can tell.
I do have to say I believe that he is more interested in skinning you alive than marrying you. So I would be slightly careful, but it seems like you're capable.
Is that true?
Yeah, he was talking about trying to.
Where
like,
did you get
build
that
his-
information?
Yep.
That
Kalendar definitely looks up more interested at that moment.
Well, it's
Thought
not
he
hard
just
to draw
wanted
the dots.
I
He
thought
keeps
just
talking
wanted
about starting a
some
clothing
candy on his
industry.
arm.
Keeps talking about her skin.
It's disgusting.
How much
Yeah, that's
clothing
kinda-
can you make with one person's skin?
I don't
Not
know,
very
maybe-
much, but I don't think he's the most practically minded.
I don't know, probably a shirt, some pants, and that's it.
Indeed. It also depends on the creature you are skinning.
Yeah, well, no offense, I don't think she has an abundance of skin.
No, I don't.
Indeed.
I don't think he's that. I think he just thinks if he has a hot wife, people will come to his store or something. I don't know. He's an idiot.
He is.
Alright, well, you seem like you totally have this under control.
So that was it. You just came to talk to me about Revar.
Yeah,
Wow.
we didn't want him like trying to kill you or anything or do anything weird.
Yeah,
No,
we
he
didn't know
wasn't
you were
trying to
so
kill
like we didn't know you were so like cool, so we just like weren't sure what was going on, so we just wanted to like check in and like make sure things were okay.
What's your name?
But like this is like not our problem.
Right, I should have asked that.
I am Heplekloa.
Can we get
What?
a spelling of that?
Country of origin?
I'm Vec.
Hey, you rolled 20 auto generated.
Jesus Christ.
I saw it. I was like, that's kind of sick, though. I'm keeping that.
With a gun.
Just 2, actually.
With guns.
Yeah.
Anything I want to talk about? She seems to think for a moment. Let's go with no.
Also, like, do you want us to like take this guy out? By the way.
Whoa, no. I need to kill people.
Yeah, let's not.
Well,
Listen,
I mean,
he's just stupid. He's not, you know.
You probably also taste awful.
She looks at you, Clara. That was legal. And she winks.
Just nod like, yeah, fair.
But yeah, I've had all sorts of men trying to marry me. It's every day.
oh my god, what's it like?
It's not fun.
Yeah, but like, the opposite's not very fun either.
I'd prefer it.
I don't know. I'm kind of jealous.
Not many. Turns out most people that propose as soon as they meet you aren't actually very brave people. Respect to the last guy.
Vec is like super brave because he's super into my friend Lena, but he hasn't said anything to her.
I am not.
Yeah, see?
I don't know,
Stop
Beck.
stop being weird.
It kind of might be true.
That is not true. No, Clara. Now you're ganging up on me. This is weird. I am not into Lena.
Why not? She's like awesome.
What is your deal?
I'm just saying.
Can I just live my life?
I'm just like observing
Observing what?
you.
Not you, Clara.
Whatever. He doesn't want to talk about it. He's shy, but like also courageous. It's kind of weird. No, he.
Yeah, I'm not. She's trying to conjure something out of nothing.
You know what? I'll try an insight vet. Can I try an insight vet?
You can try to insight back. By the way, anyone with a passive perception of 12 or higher will notice through the window you can see Revar just like looking in.
Oh my fucking god.
What are you trying to insight?
When that you actually are. Yeah.
No,
that.
I'm not. Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
I know it out of character, but in character I gotta make sure.
Imagine you rolled a 1. Oh my god, he is.
Oh yeah, if I rolled the 1, I was just gonna like look away and stop saying anything.
Lena's nice and all, but not looking for that.
She is that.
I'll walk over to
I
the
know you
window.
really like, you know, be real good friends with her. That's fine. Maybe you're into it.
No, stop.
I'll walk over to the window, look at Revar, and then do the shoe motion.
he'll gesture for you to come outside.
Can we
Okay.
notice that this is happening?
Yeah, I'm assuming Rebexu isn't exactly being subtle about it. Okay, you go outside, Rebexu.
Yeah.
So he's like, okay, you have to help.
I could help you. Maybe.
Listen. You don't understand. We'd both be so happy.
I don't think so.
Okay, just hear me out. Do you think this is a good idea? What if I bought an exquisitely valuable bottle of wine, and I came in with a glass for me and a glass for her?
What if you put all this thought you're putting into trying to marry her into your business?
I put plenty of thought into my business. She could help me run it. We'd do great together.
Why don't you go buy someone else?
Oh, my heart is set, my friend.
Carl, why are you so set on offing this guy?
But like,
Weird.
what if you just go get some magic done where your heart's not set?
He'll kind of like he'll reach into like his little cloak and he'll pull out a bottle of wine. He's like, "Well, I already brought the wine."
You should drink it all right now, actually.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, Rex, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring in a glass for me and a glass for her. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to bring in a glass for her as a gift. And when I do that, please remember.
So, Hippo, does he like? Can I call you Polly?
Maybe.
What can I call you?
Just
Can I call you Hippo?
All right, Hippo.
Actually, Revar, she really liked the name Pinky when I said it to her. She did. She really did.
That's a your nickname.
Yeah. You know, I think she likes it so much anyone can use it.
All right, Club. So does Revar, does he run a good business? He's the guy, other than being weird about this.
Alright, Revar, let's do
I
it.
showed up in this town 2 days ago.
That's true.
Did Rebecca go back in?
Yep.
Alright, a few moments pass and Rebecca comes in, sits down, and Revar walks in with a bottle of wine in one hand and a full glass of it in the other. And he sets it down, the glass down in front of her. She just kind of looks at him. Yeah?
I'm gonna grab the glass and start drinking.
You're gonna start drinking?
Yep.
Wow. What a nice gesture, Revar. I didn't know Vex was so thirsty.
You're so kind.
He kind of winces.
All right, so how long he activates?
He's like, well, Vex just kind of drinking the wine.
You good, Revar? You just not gonna respond? That's kind of rude.
Whoa. Revar, you get a haircut recently or what?
No.
You look good, my man.
Thank you.
Oh, so that's why you didn't want to down it.
Do you have a low tolerance?
I think this is very normal.
I'm okay with alcohol. And you just, I mean, I didn't notice it was kind of dark last night, and you're handsome.
I mean, I'm flattered, but I'm okay. And no, of course I didn't give him a love potion. I just think
Oh,
he's
yeah?
a little bit of an honest drunk.
Why don't you drink some then?
I'm not gonna
Not
insight.
right.
I'm already
If
dead.
I'm,
So
if
this
I'm
guy's
so honest with him when I'm drunk.
this guy fucking roofie.
Marina,
Yeah.
ask me if I like Lena.
Do you like Lana?
Nope.
Oh my
See?
god, he's not.
Do you like Marina?
Marina, he seems concerned about something, but you're not able to tell what it is he's concerned
If
about.
he was
But if you
gonna
say, who
be
said if
honest.
it's not a love potion, drink it.
Me.
Yeah, he goes, okay, I will. And he just tips the bottle back, drinks it. Looks
Ah.
at as he finishes drinking it, like his swigs, he looks at sure we'll call her Chloe because I don't feel like saying her full name right now either. And he
So
looks
are
at her
you
and
free
says,
tonight?
my dear friend Beck, were I free, I would consider your offer, but sadly my heart has been pledged to another.
I'm telling you, I work out every day. I bathe. I'm good. I'm open.
He is in remarkably good shape.
No, my dear. He'll hand the
What was your
hand the
D12
bottle to
again?
her.
What was your D12 again, Vec?
12.
Oh my god. River, you gotta hit this.
She sort of smells it.
Shoving those into her face.
She goes, this doesn't even smell that heavy. How lightweight are you?
So, I mean, you want to see how fast I can run?
I bet you couldn't run as fast as
I'm
my
good.
dear. By one beauty.
You're right, I'm faster.
Oh.
You want to race right now, Chloe? We'll show 'em.
My dear Pinky, you have yet to grant me your name. And she just fucking takes the bottle and just throws it across the room.
I'll start laughing in character.
Oh, did I upset you, my dear? I'm sorry. That was not my intent. Why couldn't you be more like Vec? He understands my beauty. She just glares at him. Doesn't say anything.
I'm feeling really unappreciated right now.
My dear, surely you must understand. If you marry me, I'll be able to protect you.
What if I like painted myself pink? You into that?
I truly am sorry, but my heart is already set.
I would like to prestidigitate Vec Pink.
It doesn't seem to do. He still seems to only have eyes for her.
Yeah.
I would like to prestidigitate back to his normal fucking color.
I would like to silent image Vec into Chloe.
Oh no!
He sees that and goes, "Oh, it's like a dream come true. Two of my darling."
He says that and goes, "Yeah, I can work with."
Don't do that, Marie. That's kind of weird. I'm Vec.
Yeah, you're Vec, but like this will get you in.
Yeah, but if he's not into me, then I mean, he looks really good though.
Yeah, see?
Indeed. I'm gorgeous, smart.
Personally, I don't see it.
Wise.
Maybe
I'm
you could
everything you could want in a man. Successful too.
I think that's Rufus you're talking about.
Tell me, Vec, what is the fair maiden's name?
Don't do that.
I'm Vec.
No, the maiden over there.
I already told you
I
her
am
name.
Vec Einar.
I know, it's a nice last name.
Yeah, what's yours? You could have it, actually.
Revar Einar.
Oh,
Now you need a new one. See, that was a joke. Funny, right? And he looks at her. Funny. She's just stony faced, arms crossed.
I mean, if you want to go somewhere else, she doesn't seem into it, so you know, they said, what'd they say? There's like a dragon's brew or something.
I could brew your dragon.
They got, I mean, maybe drinks, yeah?
I mean, there's drinks here too.
Yeah, but
My fair maiden threw away my
she's kind of ruining
lovingly
the vibe.
crafted wine. But I suppose I can order us all around. And he does sort of walk up to the bar. And he does order around.
Oh, let's say sorry for telling him to call you Pinky. I just wanted to see you hit him across the head.
She chuckles. Well, if you told him to, it'd be bad. Good job, you did.
This seems like an eventful few days in town. Does this
Can I-
happen a lot?
Yep.
Can you
Yeah,
collect some of the
unfortunate.
spilled wine?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
If you want, I could follow you around and make you look different.
He does return. He starts setting down drinks. Strangely, it takes him a few trips, and strangely, the last people he sets them down for are Vec and Heatlekloa.
I'll swap mine with Yuplekua.
Bexu.
Yeah.
I got their finest drink for her.
Also, mine with Rebex's.
What'd you get
The one
me?
he already.
Also the finest, as you've been flattering.
It's working.
No, Clara, was it? You've been very mean to me all day. So I didn't get you the finest. That's her. It's very good. It seems like he did get you the highest quality drink.
I'm going to take a sample of this drink as well.
You're gonna take a sample of that one?
Yep.
Alright, let me ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you in my Discord DMs? Found you.
Oh no, not that type of sample.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm not taking
Oh,
a
you're
sip.
just- you're
I'm
taking,
taking
like,
an actual sample.
Okay.
Like,
Like
I
an
want to do
idle
tests on this later. No, I'm not drugging myself. I'm not that stupid.
Yeah, you know.
I'm not falling for that shit.
But he does kind of look at you and just go. I'm intending to treat my lady. It may be the last day of fun we get to have before. She's like, huh?
He has mentioned this actually, now that I think about it.
I'll go up to the bar and ask the barkeep for the bottle of expensive stuff.
Oh, I see. So he was just lying.
No, I never noticed you had that little snaggle tooth until now. That's cute.
Thank you, Beck. That's very nice.
I like it. So Dragon Brew.
I'm just saying, Beck. And he leans in and whispers, if you can convince Klecloa to come with you, we could have a threesome.
Why would I do that?
That sounds pretty gay to me. What the fuck are you talking about,
That
bud?
kind of ruins the moment.
Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. It's just grace.
I'm looking at you, big man.
She just kind of sighs. Just she just like literally just rests her entire like head on the table.
Is there anything you want to drink? I'm not talking to you. I have to. Chloe,
I'm good.
water, anything? Nothing?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay. I'll go get some water for Rufus. I go to the barkeep and ask for a bowl of water and then point at Rufus.
It's crazy that I made up a story about being in danger. Well, Vec, you have fun flirting with Revon.
I'm having a great time.
I'll be
Oh yeah,
seeing you
Clara,
later.
what do you want?
Hmm?
You said, can you grab me some? Oh. And then I'll ask for a glass of water. The biggest glass of water.
She will get up and just start to leave the bar, by the way. Revar will go to follow her, but as she walks past him, she looks and goes, "If you follow me, I probably will show you. Bye." And she just leaves. And he
Fine.
he takes a step and then just goes, and just sits down.
You're looking free tonight now. Nice.
Vec,
Around this point,
Mhm.
it's been about an hour since you drank that wine. Vec, the hell were you talking about? This guy isn't hot.
That snaggletooth does not do any wonders for him.
He just looks like a dude. And he was being super heavy. What the hell?
All right. I gotta go take a bath. I'll see you guys later.
Barkeep,
Now
I
you don't
need your
invite your new boyfriend.
barkeep. I need
Relvar
your
with you?
finest steel wool, the finest shit you
I
got.
joke. Oh man.
I need steel wool and bleach.
I mean, he's free.
Need to get his ass kicked. Trying to drug her and he drugged me.
Relvar, that's not cool.
My name's Revar.
At least I took the shot, I guess.
That is not cool.
Yeah, he's like, I mean, he's whatever.
He's disgusting. Like, first of all,
I
you're
meant
into
physically.
Lena, and second of all, like,
I'm not. I'm not. I don't. I'm not it. No. I don't want her to like bite my neck or anything weird. I'm not. No.
Oh,
Well,
so you
doesn't have to be
do.
weird.
I mean, that's like a really specific thing to volunteer, and I'm not judging her for it, but like, have you asked her?
It's not that specific when we've seen her drain someone.
Yeah, it's a thing she does. No, I'm not gonna ask her for that either.
Yeah, okay. Hey, Lena. You totally won't
I
see
can
me
hear
next
you.
time. No, we're talking.
Oh, it's like when I have my conversations with Rufus.
Yeah, Leo's an animal. A pet.
Well, so we're at a bit of a conundrum. This guy doesn't seem that dangerous, but he's not dangerous.
It's like borderline.
How is I dangerous?
Well, you were trying to drug her.
That stuff was pretty potent.
Yeah, that's like way over the line.
Man, I can't believe coloring Pinky didn't work.
Yeah, screw you, by the way.
Ah,
Then
boy.
he does chuckle a little bit. But you did get me.
Listen, I mean, what's he gonna do? She'll just shoot him.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping with the Pinky comment it would happen.
It's possible that he will eventually succeed in slipping or something.
Yeah, and that's not
After this
cool.
display, she's not that stupid.
Well, certainly not directly by offering her, but
This guy like
one
has
of his
influence.
many friends might help.
Yeah,
Besides, who knows if she's even staying here?
I hope not. You
What's
should
she
come
here
with
for,
us.
Revar?
Think she'd tell me?
It does seem unlikely that he'd know.
Seems like he does his research.
Does it?
I know she's looking for something, but I don't know what.
What did he research?
What do you mean, what did I research? Everything about her.
You don't know her name, dickhead.
Yeah. Everything about her I could have researched.
Which is what? That she's pink? Did you
And a
do a lot of
tiefling.
research on
Pink,
that one
looking for
with your
something.
eyes?
I'm green. You should do some research on me.
Think she's got horns.
I'm
Also
not sure
green.
this is
That's not the extent of
publishable
it.
research that you've done
You
here.
have a big sample size here.
I think peer review is going to shut you down.
He shrugs.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Shoulders kind of slouched
Have fun with your
forward.
bath.
Yeah.
You guys hear another gunshot.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna start heading that direction.
Rufus, we gotta go meet her. She killed another guy. She took out more trash.
This is like a problem. The
Are
locals
you
are
guys all
not
going?
gonna
She
like
shot herself.
the locals are
Just
like
some of
not
you?
gonna like. No, I'm
Yeah, I'm
going.
going
for
to
sure.
meet Rufus.
I'll go. The bath can wait, I guess.
Diamonds will fly ahead.
They don't have bleach here. How are you gonna get yourself truly clean?
I'm going to stay here with Repar unless he's leaving.
No, as soon as he hears that, he's heading out.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I'll go.
Got
Alright, now we just gotta get into a back alley.
Should we believe him about like people doing experiments on her?
No,
Okay.
Like,
I mean, you're welcome to.
I think he probably lied about it, but on the other hand, apparently people clearly are just generally interested in her. So it's sort
I
of
think it's a
maybe
50-50.
irrelevant whether he actually heard somebody
It-
say that or not.
yeah, it's probably true that there are, but I think he probably lied to us about it.
Yeah.
So you guys are walking towards the gunshot.
Yep.
I'm sending diamonds ahead.
We'll go for
Yep.
a drill.
Are you looking through diamonds or what?
I'll say, come on back, diamonds, if she's okay. If not, follow her.
You hear a second
And
got
I'm not.
you
I'm not looking through diamonds.
Well,
Because
Diamond
then I-
seems alright. She's just flying ahead. Doesn't really chirp and shock or anything.
I thought that was a he.
I thought you said she. Not bad.
Diamond's a bird.
It.
Yeah, it's a bird. It can
No,
change.
no. I remember. Because everyone was like, oh, it's a dude and you named it Diamond. You did.
Ooh, Chase has the deep lore.
I
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I just-
Commit.
I said, why the fuck did you call it diamonds if it's a guy?
Ah, true. All right, I'll send Ed, and if she's okay, to report back. Wait, no, I think she. Talking
can't-
about the
I
tiefling.
can't believe you guys are being transphobic in my D&D campaign.
Hmm?
Diamonds had a very successful transition.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Wow.
Magic is crazy.
I had no idea she was going through the process.
He?
Oh my god, it's back.
We're back to... Okay.
Incidentally, Diamonds does seem to see something. Diamonds will alert you, Lumpy, to the fact that there is apparently a dead body in the road up ahead.
Oh, someone is like actually dead. Is it her?
Must be more trash.
Not her.
Is she okay?
Seem to see her.
Hmm. Scout around.
Actually, when her runs out of bullets, she just goes to another plane of existence.
Diamonds lost her, guys.
Yeah, scouting around diamonds doesn't seem to find anything. And before long, you guys show up on the scene. Yeah, there's a dead guy. There's also more blood that very clearly is not from him. There's a gun on the street.
Oh,
Is it one of the ones she showed?
Grab gun.
Yeah.
He's got the right idea.
It's only a matter of time before he gets a firearm, no matter what campaign.
Yeah, actually. No matter what, if I don't go to the gun's gonna come to me.
So like a trail of blood.
Roll perception. Anyone who wants to help can either help action or.
I will help, actually.
Rufus smelling.
Somebody who's good at perceiving should probably just roll. Yeah.
Rufus smelling.
It's
There are
not
two
hard
help
to find
actions.
Tyrant. With a 14, you're even able to see it. Rufus is definitely able to see it. There is a very clear trail of blood, as a matter of fact. It looks like. It almost just looks like someone was dragged while bleeding.
Interesting. I will follow that quickly.
Yeah.
Let's go, Rufus. Rufus is already running.
No, he is dead. He has a bullet in his brain.
And once again, Diamond flitting around overhead to see if any bodies are being dragged around, like the next street over or anything like that.
Doesn't seem any bodies are being dragged around the next street over, and also, Diamonds will note that the blood stops after not too long. And you guys reach that point not too long after Diamonds notes that. It looks like it stops outside of an alchemist shop.
I'll enter.
Or rather, I guess I should say rather than stops, it looks like it enters an alchemist shop.
Yeah. I need to enter here anyway to fucking double make sure that this incredibly spiked drink is actually spiked.
So you enter. Does you guys follow?
Follow.
Yep.
Diamonds is gonna keep circling the building to see if anyone leaves a back door.
Revar goes, please make sure she's okay. I'm not really much help in any of this. I'll go alert the authorities.
Flip them off and then enter.
Looking
Hate
at
that
the trail
fucking
of
guy.
blood, there's no one in here, by the way. It's just, like, empty. No one behind the counter or anything. The trail of blood leads behind the counter to a back room.
Yeah.
Whoever was doing this was not being subtle.
You'll never guess where I'm fucking going. The answer is to
And-
get shot in the face.
Back room unlocked. And it leads to this little hatch.
I'll keep following.
Yeah, sure.
Do you guys head down the hatch? It's a little
Yep.
ladder, you have to go one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming Clara is in the lead because
Yes.
the one has been saying you've been in the lead.
Alright, I'll follow.
Second.
The Diamonds is still circling the building.
I'm in the lead because I'm the one who says I go first.
You kind of hear echoing from down the hallway voices. It is a winding hallway, so you can't really hear anything.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can't see anything, rather. But you can hear echoing voices. It's really hard to make out what they're saying. You keep hearing the occasional laugh.
Alright. Keep going forward.
And before long, you will reach a map.
Fuck. That's bad.
We're dead.
That is not really like. Actually, is it dark down here as a note?
No. It's lit up along the way.
Okay. Because if it was, I would have cast dark vision at some point. But if it's
Rufus
fine,
can climb down the ladder, yeah.
Yeah,
Or if he
Rufus
just
can climb
stuck
down the
up
ladder
there.
or be on someone while they climb down the ladder. It's not hard. But yeah, you guys reach a this map appearing from the bottom.
Okay. Guess he wasn't lying completely.
You noted she is on a table. You can't tell if she's awake or not because she's tied down, and she's above a pool of blood. Doesn't look like it's her blood, but it's just like this pool of blood. Like that's, think like a large goblet. These are suits of armor that, as soon as you start to enter, very obviously turn and look towards you.
Hands.
This is a crazy man. Look at him.
He's
I've
so
seen
crazy.
Crazier.
He bit into the crazy hamburger.
The craziest part about him is his fingers.
Yeah. These look like humanoids that are in tubes with this green liquid that's similar to this, but a little bit of a different tint. And they look unreasonably strong.
Or you.
These guys, by the way, they have like blood on them. That seems new. Welcome. What brings you here? I'm afraid my shop is closed right now. If you could come back later.
I'm here to see a friend.
Oh, who would that be?
I'll point at her.
Magic missile.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. She's been acquired by me.
See, that doesn't work like that.
Of course it does. I want to do an experiment, so an experiment shall be done.
I can't wait to eat you.
In the name of science.
In
But
the
if
name
you want
of
to get
hunger.
in my way, I suppose I could test out some other experiments.
I'm gonna activate both my modes if possible.
He will pull a lever while you do
Mm.
that. The lever, when it is pulled, it seems to make a shimmering wall that goes like this. Seems to be blocking him off.
Damn, well
And
that
then
that
there's-
fucked up magic missile.
And then there's another one that appears behind you in the hallway you came from.
Mm.
Now that
I'm
you're
sorry.
locked in,
Where are these?
the walls,
Yeah.
so they appear
One behind
behind you
us.
and along here.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
How tall is this lip he's on?
It's a lip he's on. It's like, let's say 8 feet.
There's no wall there.
Well, there's a wall. So there's a wall on the stairs, and then there's also a wall that goes across this.
Does it go all the way to the ceiling?
Yes.
Damn.
It should be noted there is a big canyon back here. That it seems like the telescope thingy was built. You've never seen a telescope made for looking around in a canyon before? Especially since this place is fully underground, but who knows, maybe it's useful. But we're gonna turn on the initiative tracker.
Yeah.
Let's start rolling some initiatives.
All right. Low initiative. Low initiative. Low initiative. Oh, I'm still 2 GM. Damn.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, still up there.
I mean, Vec got high as fuck and now he's ready. I mean, really, how easy is it?
Vex got the blood pumping. It's now pumping directly out of his cock, but you know, what can you do?
It's still going fast.
Yeah.
Got a big cock. Hot blood going through it fast.
He does.
Christ.
Second, I need to remember which tab has the stat block. I need.
Vex do got a fat cock though.
It's not just fat. It's long.
Yeah, actually.
What can't you
What did
do?
I? See what I roll on my D10. Yeah, that's alright.
D10?
D10, 12 actually. Sorry. I rolled a 10, so I was like, yeah, D10, that works. It was a D12.
There we go. Took me a bit. Descending. Alright, Beck, you are up first, my friend.
Hey, not last. Oh. Oh, I go before B boys. That's good.
Wall
Oh,
behind
gee, I
us.
knew I
Wall
forgot
in
that.
front of that loser. What's this fucking pool?
That is a very murky vat of green liquid that you really cannot see through.
Is it raised up,
What are
or
these?
is it flush with the floor? Is it
No,
down?
it's raised up. It's like, think like a aquarium tank.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's shit anyway.
Where was his, where's the lever he pulled?
The lever he pulled is on the other side of the shield with him. It's on this thing.
Are there any other levers in this room?
You can roll perception. It won't take your action either. Just, we can say you looked at it before the initiative started.
Nope.
Don't see any.
And, hold on, did you say what these were? These like bookshelves?
Yeah. Bookshelves. These circles are on the floor. You're not sure what they are.
Okay.
Gonna force feed him the spiked drink. He'll never expect it.
I'll just run up here and dodge.
Doki? Energy.
Alright. Let's see. We're gonna fly to here, I guess. And then if I could see rid of those suits of armor, I'm gonna blast them.
Yeah, you can see them. They're not exactly stealthy. Yep,
Is that it?
that hits. Force ingredient. Should probably reopen their stat block instead of just closing out of it after I roll initiative, huh? I'm really disappointed. When I rolled the guys in the tubes, did they roll as thug?
I guess so.
No,
Or-
they didn't.
oh,
Okay, good. Okay, good.
goon?
Yeah, mutant goon. I really like their
Thug.
name. Yep, okay. So they can't be frightened, Karen, but they do
Yep.
seem to take full damage.
Okay, cool. That's gonna be
Okay. Peter.
Let's go, Peter!
Tossed dark silk biscuit.
Okay. And they both clank off of him. Apparently harmlessly.
Didn't even need disadvantage to do that.
Sorry, turn. At the end of your turn, the alchemist in the back sort of chuckles and goes, well, I guess my first experiment should activate. And the pool of blood below the table starts to like swirl and then rise. And something starts to clamber out of it.
Hmm.
Now I need to actually add it to the initiative because I don't have a stat block in roll 20. Blood slime. Couldn't see no why not. He has an initiative of 15. I think it switches back to descending and get up to him. Okay. Look at me. Where is he? There he is. And he will just leave her there.
Look at his face. At least he's having a good time.
He will run there. And chase. I need you to make a con save with advantage. Wow, that was really bad. Okay, so you're going to take the full damage from this. as all of a sudden that you feel your blood start to just be pulled. It's very resistant because all of it is still in your skin and you don't have any open wounds or anything. But despite that, you're just not able to brace yourself as the force of it just comes kind of out of nowhere. So you take 10 damage necrotic as it sort of sucks some of the blood out and seems to grow just a tiny bit bigger. And that is his turn.
Is a blood slime a fiend?
It's probably a monstrosity or an abomination. I would assume abomination.
Aberration is my guess.
Aberration, sorry.
I guess I'll just hunter's mark it.
I think you guys are overlooking the fact that ooze is a creature type.
I don't know.
Sure am.
Clearly,
Fucking spot on the money on that one. Fully
to the
forgot
point,
that.
To the point where I was like,
Fully
well, this
forgot.
is a homebrew stat block. Maybe ooze isn't a creature. So
Nope,
I had to
super.
go. I had to go look up a different ooze to make sure I wasn't crazy.
Nope.
Just don't fight ooze very
Creature
often.
type.
I forgot.
Probably a beast.
Honestly, probably a dragon. Giant.
Elf
Is that the slime man?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. Shockingly enough, the giant mass of slime is not exactly hard to hit.
And then Rufus will go over here.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah. Oh, is Lena in this combat, by the way?
You're right, that's what I was fucking forgetting. Oop. Hi.
God,
Can't believe it's
slut.
nighttime and I'm surrounded by wolves.
What's your roll? Oh, an 18, so
Not
you know what, she will
again.
go now. She held her action until after Bubexu. She's so smart. Alright, we'll open her over here. Alright, what the fuck does she do? Now, she has some sort of starry mode. Alright, what is this?
Yeah, it's part of their wild
As a
shape.
bonus action, you can expend use that to transform into a starry form. Yep, we'll do that. Yeah, okay. He always picks the archer.
Mhm.
When you activate this form, and okay, so it triggers when you activate it too. What does she have for spells? She's X as well.
She usually does it alongside Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I can figure that part out. That's the easy part. Yeah, that is what she'll do. She'll do that and try to Eldritch Blast and Star Arrow that guy. That guy being the ooze boy. That hits. And then she will try to Star Arrow him. That also hits. 14. Alright, now it is your turn, Marinara. And I think she won't move, but she'll move right there.
Yes, I'm gonna move up slightly, not a crazy amount, just to like here. And for now, I'm just gonna keep it simple and fire off Eldritch Blasts.
Okie doke.
And
That ooze boy?
Yeah.
That hits.
All right.
Shockingly, he's not hard to hit.
Yeah. So 6 damage, 4 force, 2 gold.
Yep.
That's it.
From the back, you see it's just sort of getting pounded by all these attacks, and you see the alchemist in the back kind of growl and goes, "Well, I would be worried, but did you really think I was only going to unleash one experiment?" And as he says that, this vat begins to just kind of open. And despite the fact that it opens, the liquid doesn't come out until suddenly it starts to sort of slide out.
Wow, who could have seen that one coming?
And it starts to slide out very quickly. You've heard of gelatinous cubes before. This one is busting a move. He will
Got
dash to
Holy
right
shit,
there.
It's so
Oh my
compact.
god.
Ah! He's gonna
Fucking
fucking hit Rufus!
What? That's his turn.
Thank god.
Which one was it for you, Clara?
Activate the blade thing. Woo.
Yep. You have
Uh,
mage armor on already, right?
yep. I turned it on after the first gunshot.
That's
Kick
right,
some
you did.
butt.
Remember? Do these look like arcane in nature?
The circles?
Yeah.
They certainly seem like arcane magic, yeah. They're definitely something magical, and they don't look divine to you.
All right.
Whether or not they look immediately dangerous, you're not sure.
All right, we'll go there. I'll try not to step on them, but I recognize that I'm like on the edge.
Yeah, you're on the edge, but I mean, you can stand pretty comfortably in a spot that isn't, like, on them.
All right. And hold person, very useful in this fight. So let's just do the classic. And which one are we more worried about, the big or the other big?
Yes.
I mean, we shot the red one a lot.
Yeah, let's keep damage tracing the red one then, I guess. All right, magic missile, fucking red guy.
Jesus, your magic are always good. He definitely
Not
felt
always good. There was that one time where I didn't do anything.
That's true. There was that one time you rolled like on a level 2, you got like 8 or something. It was horrible.
Yeah.
It was either 8 or 9. I know it was single digits.
I think it was 9, but it was not great. But at the same time, I have times like this where just. So not gonna complain over much.
Is that your turn?
Action, bonus action. Yep, that's all I got.
Okay. He sort of chuckles again. Oh, and did you think that was all?
What the fuck?
I've
Here
got
comes the
one
cute
more
from
How many
thing I
fucking things
want
are gonna
you to
reveal?
unleash. Well, these ones you guys can already see these ones as these tanks kind of open and the boys step out.
You know, I really thought you were just gonna bring a circular ooze from this.
Yeah, I was expecting to just get trapped in here and be like, oh,
Just
big
So
air
mean.
elemental
Fucking
and then a
hacker.
bunch of small air elementals from these ones.
They don't appear to have any ranged attacks, so they just kind of run there. Which was a Theo calendar.
I guess I will move up. And I'm not sure if I'm actually within range for anything from the crossbow. Yeah. I'll go ahead and fire the crossbow at the blood one. I fired at the blood one.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Let's see, that actually does miss. By 1. As it sort of sinks into the ooze, just not getting enough force to really do any harm.
Fortunate.
Yep. I'm not close enough for anything that's bonus action wise, so that's it for me.
You see sort of from behind the ooze, she sort of struggles to sit up, but seeing as she's bound to the table, she is kind of laying there and is only able to like move her head a little bit to look.
She found by like rope. Okay.
Clara has her other gun, right?
Yeah.
You can't actually see where one of her. You can't see the second gun, but you know Clara has one.
Shoot the rope.
I will fucking blow my head off if I try and do that.
Or hers.
Something bad is. Oh, that's another option.
Mercy
Actually, knowing my
kill.
luck with guns, it's just gonna explode in my hand. Take it with it.
True. Every time you roll with a gun, it's just.
No, but she can't do
I
anything, so
either
she'll
roll with a gun and blow my hand off, or I fucking hit like 8 shots in a row. There's no in
Hey,
between.
Peyton. It's okay, Peyton. I have a feeling you might roll well. Try something crazy.
I mean, you trying something crazy is gonna be me dashing up to try and help, and well, here we are.
the armor boys will walk up
Fuck off.
and they will
I'm
just try
busy.
to punch you.
All right.
Punch.
20 AC. Yep.
Punch.
Mm-hmm.
Punch.
Mm-hmm.
Punch.
Oh. Shield.
Yep, that's all they got. Feck.
Probably should have saved shield for another one, but I don't know how much damage they do, and I don't have a lot of health, so.
Yeah, it's the risk, isn't it?
Yeah, I have 17 health. I can't really.
How does disengage work? Does that,
You just need to disengage and
Yeah.
your
No.
movement does not provoke opportunity attacks for the rest
not
of the round.
for any creature?
No, it's not just creature specific, it's all creatures. None of them can opportunity attack you.
If you had to pick, when you're surrounded by enemies, you're kind of boned if that's how it works.
Kind of funny though. I take my action and bonus action to disengage from that guy and that guy.
Well, you forgot about the third guy. Stat.
And that guy does the most damage.
Third guy had 10 reach and crushes your head with a hammer.
Never forget that time when Mitchell showed up to the Undead campaign. We were gonna fuck up and he tried to tumble past a bunch of enemies, rolled a 1 and like instantly died.
Alright, well,
Had a
first of
single
all,
around. That was pretty good.
This ooze.
It just
And
next
these
time-
two dudes behind it
holds out his sword and cartwheel your
make
chest.
deck
into it.
save.
Hey,
Curse of playing a
one,
low-level bard.
Goon 2,
The good times of the undead campaign.
Ooze. Oh, I have the Ooze roll into GM because I need to do it for his initiative, but he got a -2, so he didn't save.
Cute. Okay. I'll do fire.
Okey-dokey. So I'm assuming one of the
I
mutant
feel like that
Ooze
time
saves.
Ian
Yeah,
said
19.
we did something to chase his character.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. They seem to be affected by it normally, but they just kind of brush off the pain. Like, you can tell it like rips away at their flesh a little bit, but like they just don't even seem to notice.
They're so single-minded and driven.
Yeah, they're like,
He doesn't seem to notice you're right.
blew it. Now I'm just mean. No.
Oh no, Jake, you've been caught calling Ham single-minded and driven and clueless.
I'm gonna get canceled again.
Good.
Time to make a new Discord. Because we all know that Jake was rightfully exiled from the old one.
Roo!
Along with every single other person.
Yeah.
Leia, you guys sided with me, assholes. What are you doing? for the
I'm
rest of your
sorry
turn,
for
Chase?
being some.
I'm thinking.
God damn, he's been standing there for an hour.
I'll bonus action punch.
Okay.
Stuck
Hey,
on
how'd you know that hit?
And I'll make it's a fucking slime. Eat my ass. I'll make
It
it.
should be noted he does look like the green liquid from there.
I'll make it cold damage.
Oh my god.
Does that do
It sort of
anything
does.
special?
It does sort of frost up for a moment, but it doesn't seem like it does anything of note.
Okay. This is just really not a good spot to be.
It's not ideal.
I'll move back here. Move back here.
Alright,
I'll put Rufus between me and those guys.
that's
What the fuck? I was gonna put you in between them and Rufus.
Surely the ooze won't cover you both.
Oh no. Oh no.
Deirdre!
How tall is the ceiling in here?
It's not very high. It's like... from down here, it's about 20 feet. From here, it's about, like 15.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get up to the ceiling. And then I don't know. I probably only have like maybe 3 squares of movement or something aside from that. So I'll go
Nope.
like here, I guess. And then I'm gonna fire at the this
Yeah, fire
Yep.
big boy.
blood.
Blood
I'm actually I'm gonna
is-
I'm gonna hex it first.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't look that great.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick strength, but it probably doesn't matter. Whatever.
It's you pretty much hit on everything but a 1, so.
Ooh,
One.
big. All right, that's me.
Okay. Peter.
I'm gonna toss some hand axes at this guy. My hand axe, I got a hand axe and a spear.
Which guy is this guy?
The one right in front of me.
Okay, yeah, those both hit.
Spear. Hand axe.
Damn, Theo. 18 big ones.
That's
Okay, that moves us to Mr. Blood Slime, who will roll a d6. Ooh, he does reload. Start to go this away. Karn is on the ceiling. Yeah, but he is still within range. Karn, can you make me a con save? Yeah, so unfortunately yours is not with advantage. Yeah, so that means you will take the damage.
Does Kyron get advantage from this, or?
No,
On the Constitution save?
Yes.
I think so.
He
Yeah.
hasn't been injured yet, right? I thought that was. I figured that.
Oh, has he not? I thought he got shot.
Nope.
Oh. Yeah, you do get advantage.
Haven't any of us been injured yet?
A 12 does fail, though. Tragically.
I thought the one who's been injured so far is Chase, who failed.
Well, no, I thought he'd been injured, but no, he has not. But a 12 does still fail, unfortunately, narrowly.
Yep.
But you take Jesus.
Oh my fucking god.
And
What type is that?
Necrotic.
Okay, cool.
Do you resist that?
Yep.
It does seem to sort of regain some vitality as some of your blood is sucked out. Your body's natural resistance to the necrotic energy pulling it out sort of stopped the flow early, you feel.
Not my temp HP blood.
Hey, you know what? It still counts. It'll just go away in a minute. That moves us to Lena. Yeah, Lena's just gonna go Eldritch Blast Star Arrow at the red ooze boy. They both hit. Take a good chunk of damage. It is not doing well.
She's the same type of warlock, so she adds 2 cold damage onto her first attack that hits every time.
Okay, it takes 2 more.
Yeah, it's not a huge deal.
God, just like Theo.
Now,
Fucking
that's
get
the-
your
Not a
attacks.
huge
right.
deal.
She will.
If we look at the pinned messages, there's an enemy that lived with 1 HP.
Yeah, that isn't a combat that was actually going to be kind of scary, though.
I'm just saying, damage is still damage.
And again, this combat could go bad really quick.
Yeah. Ooze gets on 5 people. Oh, suddenly we're all drowning. Have fun bubbling those spells at your mouths.
Is that a Blood Boy?
Yeah,
That hits.
and then Rufus will bite the big green one.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that does miss, actually.
He doesn't have advantage. Unlucky. Rufus must be scared.
That's right, this gelatinous cube has a higher AC than the normal one. Because I buffed it.
Oh no.
Monster.
Because he's green.
Because he's green, and green is harder to hit.
He's
Green means
camouflage.
clean.
Marinara
Hmm.
means clean. God, that was so horrible to watch.
I'm gonna move here, and
Okay.
I'm going to create a bonfire. In this square here.
Okay. So does he make it on the start of his turn or when you cast it?
When I cast it, and at the end of his turn, I believe. Let me
Okay.
check. Quick.
That sounds right. He fails. He's more dexterous than the gelatinous cube, but
It moves into the space or ends its turn, and when I cast it.
yep. Okay. So he fails.
Cool. Sick.
Woo!
Now, I don't add cold damage to that because it wasn't an attack roll.
That's what I gathered.
But that would be a funny fire now, wouldn't it?
It's hot, it's cold.
That's it.
I
Is that
can't
it?
believe it's so hot. No, it's so cold out.
Well, now this is the turn where things could go really badly, really quickly. He is gonna use his engulf move and start to move up to his speed.
Oh, hold on.
So how can he just probably like move down like this? And just go through everybody. Yeah, he'll do that. So I need everyone that he just walked through to make a dex save. Mitchell, you are just
Oh,
on
Mitchell
range.
just straight by.
I'm gonna give
I
myself,
mean, go.
Stops
gonna-
inches in front.
I'm gonna give myself a 17 on that.
Okay,
Yeah, that's the right choice.
everybody else failed.
Holy shit.
Christ.
Even Rufus?
Very good.
Yeah, even Rufus.
Sir, I would like to surrender.
Alright, so all of you will take this acid damage.
Sometimes you just gotta know when you're beat.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
including,
God.
Yeah, I'm
including
just rolling
unengulfed?
once for everyone, so everyone just takes 7.
Unengulfed?
You get moved one space there, Lumpy. So
Alright.
you don't take any damage.
Although
Where should I
next,
go?
Well, we'll do it how you got, like, so we'll just do it like that.
Well, I guess he doesn't move
No, he doesn't.
part of him does.
But that will end his turn. So, Clara, you just watched as the ooze sort of mopped up 4 of your friends in one movement. And you hear the alchemist just start to, like, cackle.
How injured does this thing look?
It looks like a good hit will kill it.
A good hit will kill it.
Yeah.
Shotgun time.
It is barely held together.
Come on, give me a good hit. Yeah,
It's
that's
dead. It
This shotgun works 80% of the time, 100% of the
explodes
time.
with a spray of blood everywhere, staining the whole like area with it. Some of it blasts back into you onto the armor.
Yeah, I'm
That I'll make a new one with your blood and all of your friends.
gonna accept these 2 attacks of opportunity as well.
Okay. Yeah, they only get 1 swing each, so.
Yeah.
Bada bop, bada bop.
Oh, good.
Sorry, they don't do that much damage. Oh well, he rolled pretty well, but.
Don't do that much damage. There goes
It's a
2
D6
my health.
plus 2. It's not my fault. He rolled nuts.
Yeah. Oh well. And
Don't do that
that
much damage. They just did a lot of damage to my negative
is
HP.
my fucking turn.
Thugs. They see that you're moving towards, or sorry, the mutant goons. They see that you're moving towards that. They're not about that. 'Cause they
Fucking
can't exactly
Christ.
go through the ooze. But they have to dash to even get into range.
I have a feeling this is gonna end with me backing up into one of these fucking corridors. So I only have to
This
fight a
guy
couple
will
at a
come after
time.
you.
Fuck.
Oh, just run them just run around this octagon.
And this guy will. He can't really go through the ooze. So he will go here, and he will just dash to hop down here and get there. He does take some damage as he jumps off of that. Just
Wait,
a
actually,
D6, but. Nah, nice,
You
big.
goons don't give a fuck.
Out here looking like my blood hunter.
And that is their turn. They both dashed.
Oh, well, that changes my plan a little.
I believe all of you fuckers failed that dex save.
I nat
Yeah.
one, but let's
That
go.
is astonishing. It's DC 12.
Look like fucking duvet.
Is it possible to
I
stand
have
here?
Just one of my deck saves.
Yeah, Theo, not you. I'm more saying the ranger and the monk. Both.
I have a +4.
Is it possible to stand here?
You can
I
stand
don't
there.
know. I don't think there was a way for me to
I am
tactically
gonna go
avoid
ahead
that, 'cause I
and
ran like a
swing at it
maniac.
with my dagger.
I didn't know where to move after
Oh boy,
I
of course.
shot. I guess I could have climbed up the ledge.
Alright,
It's just so cursed, man.
I know.
That hits very easily.
Alright, and I'm gonna go ahead and add that extra d4.
Yep.
Oh boy!
Hey, you know what? It adds up.
If it dies by 1 damage, we know who to thank.
That's right.
And I
That
don't really want
D4.
to try and move away from this thing.
Look, there it is.
Wrong game.
I will bet 1d4.
Alright, that's all for me then. Considering I guess I don't get to switch. I'm sticking with the healing. Yeah. As a reminder, Jake, I do still have anything that I can see its health to its
Right,
extent
right,
that
right,
I
right,
can
right,
see.
right, right, right,
Yeah.
right.
If you need me to tell you what it is again. Then.
Yeah, it's like half health and below 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot about that. Yep. So as
Yeah.
before, the red will be below 10 and blue will be below half.
Okay.
I think I did it differently last time, but this makes more sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's her turn. She sees that you're running towards her. She can't really bust out, but she will do something that she can do, which is, even though she looks pretty weak, she'll use second wind to try to regain some hit points before you cut her loose.
Well, before I cut her
loose.
loose, let's see how this comes.
Hey!
She looks a lot better.
She has at least twice as much health as I have.
Or do we get to see if you get slapped on the way away?
Yeah.
Armor boys.
Fucking crit, that's gonna be unfortunate.
Yeah.
They can reach you. They cannot reach you. They only have 25 feet of movement.
Oh, thank fucking God.
And they can't
I was
bonk on the people in the ooze, and they can't get Kyron because he's in the air.
Good thing this guy decided to
Fuck.
create dwarf armor.
I don't like that I'm like the only target for these fucking 3 enemies.
I mean, I probably would have come up to help bait some of them, but I have an ooze that's kind of in the way entirely.
I don't like it, but I'm at least glad that this is a.
Yeah.
I built a character who can kind of handle it.
Yeah.
Slightly.
You know what?
I didn't, but I also didn't want to like run up ahead and get converged on.
Instead, you went and you stood on the train tracks along with the rest of them.
I didn't know if I could.
I'll never
move.
stand in the
Panda
road
is
as man who gets
more
hit by
like
train.
shooty than he is melee. He can melee, but it's not what he's meant to be doing.
This guy will start going after you,
Mm-hmm.
Kara. And they're just gonna start picking up rocks and just chucking them.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm
So
gonna
they
say
do-
because of the
I like
force,
that
they,
strat.
they will get some more damage than just like the 1 plus their like strength mod for force. They are gonna be rolling with a lower hit chance, but it'll just be like a d4 plus 2 for damage.
Mm-hmm.
So just Karen, this is at you. First attack, second attack, and Peyton, this is at you.
Mm-hmm.
First attack, second attack.
Mm-hmm.
Karen, I'm assuming the 18 hits.
So does the 13.
It does?
Oh damn.
What is your AC?
13.
Oh, 13.
Oh damn. You fucking
We
hate to
found
see
it.
that.
Yeah, major armor.
Oh my god,
Just download the note
he's
app.
throwing big
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
rocks.
He's
And
fucking
pelting you.
fastballing those things.
God damn. Who trained him with those?
Now it is your turn, Vec.
Alright. Is it like an action to try to escape this?
You
What
can
is
use an
it?
action to make a strength check.
I mean, what's this? My strength's so bad. If I attack, is it a disadvantage?
Yes, you are restrained and cannot breathe, so.
Though if you die from the suffocation and not because you're being burned by acid, it's impressive.
That would be impressive, yes.
Yeah, the acid does like a fuck ton of damage.
It does a lot of
66
damage.
or something like that? Yeah.
Yeah, I would know.
Mm-hmm.
That shit sucked.
That was so poorly.
And people kept healing me in there instead of getting me out.
I know, it was so bad.
That fight was so funny because I was dodging for so fucking long, man.
That was also the fight where the misfire curse began.
Yeah.
I misfired like 6 separate times in that attack. And I attacked that fight.
I'll also tell you, you guys can pull each other out. You do take some damage pulling a teammate out, but
But like me
It's a
over
strength
here,
check, though, right?
those of us over on this end of the thing are like, they're like 15 feet from the people in there.
How hurt is this? How does it
Do you still have another
it's
one of
holding
your...
up pretty well.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Do you still have one of your dice, by the way, Lumpy?
I
Or
have
you
a
use
12.
I mean, that's not bad. Someone
not
half
bad.
strong, I think, is good enough to pull someone out.
Yeah.
Ah,
I can't do it, I'll say, because that would be a 10 for me, but...
It would be an 11 for me.
I'll just try to break off. Strength check.
Okay. Yeah, just strength.
Actually,
Do I have
my
the
turn
worst-
now.
Do I have the worst strength? Is there any chance I could get some divination help on this? Do I have the worst strength here? I have a plus 0.
Would you like a 12?
Yeah, I'm wondering if a 12 break.
what's your bonus?
0.
0.
Yeah, it'd just be a
I have a
Mm.
-1.
That's a real
Oh.
fucking 50-50.
Nah, we're just rolling.
Yeah. I would bet on it being a little bit higher than 12.
Yeah, I don't think
Personally,
it's 12.
but
Is it 12,
The
Jake?
DC is exactly 12.
Alright!
He fucking got it anyway. He's fucking balling.
And then,
well, at least that's good to know for the people that don't have negative strength.
These dice are voodoo.
Heart attack. I looked at Chase's
I-
character sheet and I see he has a max health of 20 with 3 left. I'm like, oh my god, he's gonna fucking die.
yeah,
I'm
that was my
sweating
thought
bullets.
too. That's why I tried to break out.
I'm sweating bullets out here.
And then
So,
I will use.
I will say that it does take half your movement to get out because, you know, it's like, I'm just gonna say it's like getting up from being prone.
Bonus action disengage. And,
Can you use a bonus action draw aggro?
You think he wants to eat the rocks? Actually, he probably doesn't even catch them.
Yeah, fucking have him eat
Please
him.
throw rocks at me.
They can do
if
maximum
If you get fucked, I'll come
responsibilities.
around from the other side and break her.
One
free.
thing's for sure, Derek Reed does not want to get rocks thrown at him.
No.
Alright.
Also, you want to
I was
My
actually.
turn.
This is the funny thing. I almost said out loud, "Hey, this is the first fight where flying has been really useful," and then they just fucking demolished me with ranged attacks they didn't have a second ago.
Hey, Jake, you want to move slut up?
They have problem solving ability.
How intelligent are they?
They're intelligent as their creator.
I mean, pick
Okay,
up
that's
rock
pretty
and
good,
throw has been a staple since cave times. It's not exactly.
Is there
It was also a
Chase?
staple for a significant portion of last
Does
campaign.
not indicate that there were rocks on the ground.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's paving stones, and they're big, strong suits of armor. They can make rocks if they need to.
Correct.
True.
Now, if it was wood flooring,
Yeah, if it was
I'd be
if,
kind of
if, this was,
curious.
if this was a wooden room, they would not be throwing rocks. They'd
If
be
this
like,
was
fuck.
like a metal, sterile laboratory, I'd be kind of
Correct.
pissed.
If it was metal, they would not be throwing chunks of metal. they'd be ripping pipes down and throwing them like spears.
Oh, that'd be
It's their
sick.
turn.
Wait, Jake,
They can
Slut
reach
has
the
a
ceiling and the
mission
pipes,
right
but not
before
the.
it
What's up?
Slut.
Oh, did it not reset him on the initiative? It sure did. Okay. Well, he's back here. The ooze is pretty threatening. So is the thug, but he will.
All right, here's the power move. If you have knockback, blast it into the teammates so that way they go out.
Yeah. Lena will kind of hop over to here. Doesn't take any extra movement to vault that. It's very short railing. And we'll just take a couple pot shots. Give the ooze the Eldritch Blast into Star Arrow combo. Star Arrow actually misses, so the ooze only takes 3 damage. There's the Leo we know and love. Now it is your turn, Deirdre.
How tall are the bookshelves?
So this one, and this one reach the ceiling, but the other 3 are about 6 feet or so.
Alright. And I'm gonna shoot at the ooze.
Yep. What, you think running into a corner is gonna save you from the rocks?
Yes.
Nice, you get a 0 on the crit damage for this. Oh, because it's just your modifier, I see. Okay, so he takes 11.
Yep. That's me.
Peter,
I'm gonna try and escape.
go for it.
Would you like a 12? Or will that? What's your strength modifier?
It's the 12 won't do anything for Rubexu, so
So I might as well just give you the 12 so you can get out.
And they really said fuck
+0.
16.
Yep, so the closest one you are to would be the same one that Chase pops out of, so that takes about half your movement. I'm not going to rule that since Chase was closer to the edge, his takes less movement to get out or anything like that. That'd be dumb.
It'd
But
be
also kinda
BM,
fun.
but it'd be funny.
Run away. Action search disengage, but instead I'm gonna action search engage.
Damage rates.
Yeah.
I mean, now this has to make a decision of where it goes.
The damage
Unless-
race is a
unless it does
tactic
the
older
sweep,
time
Mitchell.
itself.
The 1 step forward, 2 steps back. That misses. I've never seen a gelatinous cube avoid more attacks.
The giant's cube kind of schmoving. Not gonna lie.
this is what happens when you give him more moves, Jake.
Yeah, this is also what happens when you guys line up like it's a fucking bowling alley.
To be fair,
It's free.
there's one way into this room.
Rufus is free. Ham, you are not.
Yeah, I know. I'm just happy Rufus is free.
I should have used my teleportation.
Can Rufus disengage?
I should have just played an Osmar so I could fly. It'd be pretty funny.
God damn it!
Have you seen these ways these guys have been rolling with the rocks?
Yeah, playing Osmar would have
It's-
fucked up my abilities. I just wouldn't have Limbus.
Their turn, Mr. Rubexu.
Yup. Rufus got out and then immediately attacked and is ready to die.
If
Actually, how
I
did he attack? He used his action to get out.
Oh,
He
So
clawed his way out.
Unless he bonus action attacks. Because I was like, oh, Theo attacked, but Theo action searched. I forgot. Yeah.
okay. Then he did not
Marinara.
attack.
if I take my action to go over this railing, how much of my movement would that take?
Like I said on Lena's turn, it is. Or wait, which railing do you mean? Because you mean climbing up here. That's like. You need to roll for that. But like these side railings, they're not any problems to just vault over. No movement loss.
All right.
Actually, you are a halfling though. But you know what?
I am half.
It's fine.
Halfling can slip through them.
Bars.
Exactly, Theo. You can slip through the bars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna make them pick which direction they're going. So I'm gonna disengage and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But sadly, that's my action, and I don't have any cool bonus actions.
Okie dokie.
So that's it for me.
At the start of the gelatinous cube's turn, Ham takes 28 damage. Good thing
I'm
Chase got
unconscious.
out of there. He would have died instantly.
Yep.
Reduced to atoms.
Are you? I'm assuming you're unconscious from that, Rubexu.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my reaction to try and reduce that damage.
Well, what does that read? Okay. So, Ham, you take 7 less.
21 damage then.
Oh, no,
1
that's
HP.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Pog.
Oh, Pog.
Nice. Yeah,
think.
it'll try to gobble up some more folks, and by some more folks, I mean the folks that escaped.
Now Rufus is gonna probably lose and die.
Let's see.
Oh, Peter, no.
Here is gobbled up again.
Rufus
Is
died.
gobbled up again.
I fucking hate gelatinous cubes.
John's
They're so good
sick.
though.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sticking with my roll 1 damage for all move, unfortunately.
I'm unconscious.
No.
Rufus has 9 max HP.
How much health do you have left?
2.
Bye bye.
Ah, he's dead.
Yeah, Rufus is dead.
Bye bye. Big loser.
Rufus really
And-
only 9 max
Well,
HP.
actually, was a worse animal owner than Z. One idiot.
She got very close a few times.
Yeah.
Amelia bailed her out enough times.
To be
I
fair,
think it was just one fight.
And that
just
is its turn, so your turn, Clara.
the dog out like 30 times.
yeah, it's a good fight. I am gonna take the attack of opportunity. Go here.
Okay. Mutant Goon.
Whew.
You don't even need to shield that, right?
Nope, I got 20 AC.
Ugh.
The 4Ds. Duck, dip, dodge, and dive. That's what it was. And I will, how long does it take to cut her out? Just an action?
It's just an action.
Okay. Cut her out. Hand over gun.
Yeah, you can do that at the same time. She sort of nods a thanks.
And then move here to hopefully cut off any that are following it. Actually, wait a minute. How far do I have to move? These guys were moving at like normal speed, right?
Just 30 feet from them.
Okay. So they're either gonna get me or get her. So might as well be me, I guess. I'll end my turn there.
Which means it's thug time. You know what? Fuck marinara sauce.
It's a delicate part of a balanced breakfast.
Howdy.
Thug hit. Marinara.
Those two both hit.
Ah.
Mm.
Oh
Mm.
my god, he really did. He really said, "What if I rolled max damage twice?"
I'm
About to turn marinara into some song.
Zero. How much health? Yeah, the exact
18.
lethal I see. And this is at you.
Mm-hmm.
This is bad.
It's fine. I'm up here schmoovin'.
I mean, the ooze does look pretty friggin' hurt. Which moves us to you,
But
Cap.
so does Rufus.
Rufus is dead.
Rufus looks over pretty hurt. Rufus looks like a fucking rat left in degreaser.
I don't know what ran left in
No, I don't either. I was just gonna
Bad.
leave that one there.
Bad is the answer.
Just let it hang there for a bit.
Letting it hang was the best thing you could have done.
Yeah. I'll run up to attack it. I'm sure this is a freaking awful idea, but it gets me another
It's fine,
attack,
just pog out.
so- Alright. Let's see. Oh my gosh,
hey.
the dagger actually
Pog
hit!
out.
Big.
And we'll just go ahead and add 4 to that, because it doesn't matter.
He's
And
pogging.
then Swing with spirit.
Okay.
Still. Nah, not great damage, but you
Huge.
know what? It's still actually it doesn't have a
Average
modifier.
damage.
That's not terrible.
Yeah, that's non-modifier, that's just D8.
Yeah, that's pretty good then.
That is, I believe, everything I got. Guess I want to go around the ooze, but I kind of want to keep it like it is. So.
As a safer, I will point.
Here's
This
what you point.
deadly fucking thing on the field. The cube.
Yeah.
She just nods curtly and just goes, "Yeah, I got that." And then she will reach behind her and pull out her second gun, which apparently they hadn't taken off of her. She winks at you and she pulls it out, by the way, Clara.
Alright.
And she will shoot at the ooze. Miraculously.
Good start.
Miraculously, 8 AC is its AC. It takes 8. She will use her bonus action to offhand shoot at it. And it will the bullet will just kind of go through it and it just kind of explodes outward.
Just kind of. Just starts falling apart.
And now where the blood slime blew up and there's now a bunch of green mixed in with the blood, it looks real gross.
Ugh.
She'll action surge.
Oh my fucking god, I have the shield spell.
You really need to look at the spell book a few more times.
The shield spell is the best spell in the game.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god. Alright, I need to look at something really quickly.
Holy shit, that's so fucking funny.
Marina's very absent-minded.
That's so...
No, well, Marie's very unconscious, actually.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
pretty absent.
Yep, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's hard to argue with that.
Almost as absent as you can get.
She
Yeah,
will...
not quite, though.
She'll kind of just step back here a couple steps and level her gun at this guy. And she's gonna expend all of her grit points to try to get the most violent shot in the world.
Rolls that one, blows my fucking head off.
That hits.
Oops.
Which means she gets to roll 3 additional d10s. What?
Fuck Christ.
This uses
I
all
gotta
of her
fucking get a hold
last
of this
resource
class.
card.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
777.
Omega who?
She's slinging guns, Kyron.
The gunslinger subclass kinda sick though.
I gotta get a hold of that subclass when this bitch dies.
And yeah, that actually does just actually wait, he has to make his undead fortitude save.
Throws the next one, it'll be very funny.
No, not quite. As he
Not
sort
quite that
of
funny.
you sort of watch as his head just sort of flies off from the impact of the bullet. You weren't sure that's how guns even were supposed to work, but it seemed pretty effective.
You know what? It's one less person who I have to try and stab to death. I'll take it. We take what we can get around here.
That moves us to the armor boys' turns. Their
Alright,
friendly ooze may have perished, but this one will not be. It's awaited for its cause. It'll move there because I don't want to have it under this guy.
Come on
And
in.
it will try to bonk you twice.
Shield.
Wow, incredible.
Here I am taking.
Who could have seen that one coming?
Well, as much as this one likes throwing rocks, it does see a very injured lizard. It will try to bonk him. It will try to bonk him. Does the second one hit? I don't know your AC him.
I think it does.
Yeah,
Ham.
Hem's
Damn.
Hem's dead.
He's
If it hits me, because it hits me because I died, I just go unconscious, got 1 HP.
you don't lose any death saves or anything though. brings us to you, Vekanar.
Uh-huh. Well. Fuck it. We're punching.
Yep.
Catch these hands.
What is this guy's? He's like made out of armor.
Yep.
You can melt metal. I'm using fire damage.
Sure can.
You can melt most
That
things if
is-
you get hot enough.
Flurry of blows. Bop, bop.
Okay. Hit miss.
Fuck.
These guys have big boy AC.
7. And I'll use Fury of the Small to deal 3 more damage.
Oh shit! You just love saying Fury of the Small, don't you?
Yeah, what?
I know. What?
not
What do you
useful.
mean?
It's
That's
his
pretty
favorite.
cool.
It's his favorite line.
Yeah, it's a good
moves us
one.
to
Yeah, I get to
Lena.
use it once per combat, and
Alright,
it's
what is
cool every
Lena?
time.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, Lena
Pretty
will.
sure she's got healing word.
She does, yeah. So she's probably gonna guiding bolt and then healing. Or no, she can't do that. It's cheating. She'll Eldritch Blast and healing word somebody.
Maybe
So,
her best
where
friend.
Just picking someone that I can't reach.
Yeah,
this
no, I
time.
mean, canonically she'd go after Marinara because you know they're
Yes.
friends. And she will
Canonically.
healing word.
And tactically, to be honest.
Yeah, like
We got people
That's
up
just
here we
the
can pick
right
up.
Level 1, and then she will Eldritch Blast at the guy directly in front.
you know, canonically, she actually fucking hates Marinara. This was all just deployed to
So
kill
you
her.
heal 5, and this guy takes 10. Which moves us to Deirdre.
Alright, we are blasting this guy here.
Yep. Yeah, rock, man.
Mm,
Miss.
yeah, next.
God, that does not have very many bonus actions. Peter saves. Blood Slime is dead. Brubexu saves. Marinara, you are awake.
I kind of want to play dead until this thing leaves, though. Does it seem to have noticed that I have woken back up?
Hard to tell. If you're trying to play dead, you can roll performance.
I'll give that a try. Yeah.
Okie dokie. We'll have that compete with insight, which this may surprise you, but these guys are very good at insight. Oh wow, they are. Yeah, he seems to notice that you're awake.
You know, dead lady. Me make you dead lady.
Well, I'm committing.
You're not
to
quite
dead.
doing it right. Here,
Um,
I'll show you how.
If I'm playing dead, then I'm not moving. So there's no action disengage going on here.
All right, is that your turn then?
Yeah.
All right, Clara, you are up.
Damn, what he really did just say. What if I gave him advantage on all his attacks?
Yeah, actually.
Well, if I got up, then obviously I wouldn't be playing dead very well now, would I?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna save the last spell for another shield, and just in case, I'm gonna stab this guy.
Be a good idea.
Oh, that's a good start. That's a
You
pretty good start,
consider
actually.
shotgun.
I've only got one spell left, and it isn't a big shotgun one.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
shotgun.
Shotgun is only for second level.
Does pretty good damage. Oh my god, I've been forgetting to fucking put the Mitchell markers on them.
The Mitchell mode.
This guy is that much. This guy is below half. This guy is not quite below half yet.
And I'll also go get here just to fucking.
You can just, if you poke me during combats, Mitchell, because otherwise I'm going to keep forgetting.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Alright, that's all I got. It's a stab offhand.
Thug time. Marinara not dead. Me hit. Bop. Assuming
how-
21 hits.
Second one doesn't
I
matter.
mean, hold on. Yeah.
Let's look at your AC. Yeah, no, say that's not stopping the
Yeah,
20.
no, I totally fucked up. Not just shield last turn, but also the possibility of hellish rebuke. and
You're really disappointment all around.
I mean,
Marinaire's
can
having
you
a
still
rough
Hellish
go of it.
Rebuke?
Hellish
An
Rebuke I
action upon
cast
taking
as a
damage?
reaction immediately after having been damaged.
Yeah. So you can't do it if you get
So I
knocked
would
out
have had to
second.
have done it between the first and second attacks last turn.
It really did be like that, though.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm fucking up. What can you
You're
say?
back to being unconscious. I accidentally made you like double red. Alright, that is the thug's turn because the other one is decapitated. Calendar.
Oh, right. I think... Here's the thing. I want to swing at the guy, but I also want to be able to heal Peter. The problem is I can't really do that without standing on top of Peter. So
Yes, heal Brubexu instead.
I can't do that. How is Peter looking?
It's gotta be some
They're both,
zero?
They're both 1-0.
Yeah.
Well, Hand's the guy built around being an
Brubexu.
archer.
Yeah, it's bad targets all around. So yeah, I'll touch Brubexu instead.
Okay.
You get 5 hit points.
What a poor choice. Now Brexu's going to be fucking devastated by the loss of Rufus.
Brubexu
He's
still
just
has
going to
heal.
take one life.
I will go ahead and have the mystical sword swing at it. Not have it
quite.
connect. Not quite.
I love doing that.
These guys have like 17 AC.
Now those are the 2 good rolls last round. They won't come back now.
We take what we can get.
Oh, sorry, that was it, right?
Yeah, that's all my actions. I'm not going to move away from it again.
She will step there. And she's gonna shoot at the one that you're fighting, Clara.
Fucking thanks, because there's only one of me up here.
And she'll bonus action. Pew! Nope, not quite.
18 AC, or 19 AC technically.
Yeah.
Or
Somewhere
30.
around there. That's it from her, though. Which moves us to these guys' turn.
Good night.
Well, I'll be seeing you guys later.
Let's start with Clara. Bop,
Oh.
bop.
Hey, don't even need to use shield spell, get fucked. Blade
Here.
Dance is sick.
1 is Chase, 2 is Mitchell, 3 is Ham. Fuck you, Ham. Yeah. Bop,
Just
oh, there.
woke up.
Bop. No,
No,
thanks,
you
actually.
look at that. I'm
They're
fine.
pogging. Vecinar.
Where the fuck is Mitchell?
He's under Peter.
Yeah.
He's hiding.
He's a wizard.
I mean, Calendar seems to have the healing under control here. Bop.
Hit.
Bop, bop.
Hit, hit. Bop, bop.
God, looking like fucking Mike Tyson's Punch Out down there.
It is still up, but you'll notice its bubble has changed to red.
Oh!
God
Wait, is
damn
that
it.
bubble at blue yet?
Oh yeah, it should be, huh? She shot him.
Yes, I would assume. So it is only Calendar who can see that, and I
It
don't
is.
think in the midst of combat he's going to be mentioning that
I mean, I
fact.
can see the dents forming.
Yeah, you can see the dents forming.
I'm
But you aren't
making
really
lists
sure.
of them.
You aren't really sure how long these things can hold out. Is that your turn, Chase?
Yeah, also, Jake, I think you'd remember better if you had a dot that was also, like, above 50%. Because, like, you remembered that guy because he already had a dot on him, you know?
I mean,
So, like,
technically, it's whether a creature has all hit points, more than half, less than half, and then less than 10 are the 4 states.
Yeah, I can arrange more dots. Can
Yeah,
use green for healthy and purple for maximum health.
That
moves
is,
us
that is on my turn, yeah.
to Lena. It's like this thug is just asking to get murdered in 1 bullet, but fucking Marinera's over here getting her ass beat. Don't worry, Marina.
Couldn't say that
I'll
Marinera's
heal
getting
you.
shot.
Can't you do both?
Nah, she can only blast with Eldritch Blast, so unless she rolls max damage. Oh, well, he's dead. unless.
That's 12, right?
Uh,
I think it's the star
mhm.
shoot. Oh wait, no, the star shoot is bonus action.
Yeah, let's see. Nope, he is dead. And you heal 7, Lumpy. Lena will start to come up to assist. Deirdre!
Look, you want to take the fucking X off of you? There you go.
Yeah, I was doing it.
That hits. Which one was that at, by the way?
The suit
And
of
it
armor
sort
over
of
here.
collapses into a heap of metal.
Alright, that's me.
Alright, Peter! That plays. Rubexu, you are alive, my friend.
Peter, get up.
There you go. Peter is now alive.
In the same space as the wizard.
Yeah, he's laying down still.
Bursts out from within him.
Ugh.
The
They realize
wizard.
we're fucking like alien.
Can I still attack or no?
No, that's an action to cast healing or cure wounds.
Okay.
So you can still move though if you want. You only have half your movement because you were prone, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, you can make it there though. That's only 15.
Time to cry.
Sad boy hours.
Yeah,
Marinara, you are conscious and there is a dead mutant in front of you.
Good turn.
I'm gonna get up, and I'm gonna move like that.
Okay.
Because I think I have half movement after I get up, right?
Yep.
So I'm just gonna double move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Clara.
And a bat. That's
Miss.
pretty good, me. And a bat. Yeah, that's
That
right.
hits.
Well, that's not great.
Big damage.
At least I fucking hit.
Yeah.
You gotta take what
Give
you can get.
Give his armor a little scraping. Deirdre, he is. If there was a facial expression that conveyed shitting your pants, he has that one.
Good.
I'm just skin
that's
this man
all I got.
alive.
Ugh, dead. Calendar.
Well, since everyone's healed here. Yeah, we'll move up to there. Trying to get close enough. And not being able to do that, so I guess. Yeah, you know, I can dash and just swing the spirit anyway, so yeah. Oh, get close enough to do that.
Hit him in the back of the head. It's funny.
Bonus action.
Oh.
Nope.
Spirit Strike continues its consistently fantastic rolls.
To be fair,
It's usually the dagger.
he hit the gelatinous cube with it. He did get
Yeah,
the
well,
gelatinous.
honestly, Mitchell, you know what it is. You always roll the dagger first. So maybe it's just your first roll. Your first roll per turn is
good.
auto shit. She is going to take pot shots. Bang. Max damage.
Good
It
ass
is
damage.
still up, but it is red mode now, and she will
Ooh.
offhand bang at it and miss. Which moves us to him. And he's pissed at you, Clara. This'll be the day he kills you.
Do something, bitch.
Ah!
You won't.
Miss. Beck.
Man, I didn't even need Blaze Song Actor for those ones.
Feels good, man. We like Monk. Miss.
There
Hey.
you go.
Gosh.
And that is enough to slay him. As he clatters to the floor. The barrier is still up at the moment.
Is
Though
that the
from-
top of the stairs or bottom of the stairs?
It's at the top of the stairs. And we can drop her in order.
Right, it's that barrier.
Plekloa will just sort of calmly reload her gun as she walks next to you over here. And the barrier, it is very apparent that it is losing strength.
Just like lightly on the barrier.
He kind of just like backs into this corner. He pulls out like this like potion and like holds like he's gonna throw it. Don't come in here. This potion is a deadly disease. It will kill you. If you even smell it.
Can I take a guess at if that potion is actually that?
You can do that. Yeah, you could roll.
I'm gonna come
I would assume
over
Arcana.
this
because-
side.
Yeah, you can roll Arcana.
I'm gonna ready an action to cast Hold Person as soon as the barrier's down.
Yeah, he is bluffing.
Yeah.
He is bluffing out his ass. He is shitting his pants.
Just
Are-
continue knocking.
Are we still in combat, by the way?
Nope, that's why I killed the
Nice.
initiative.
So I'm gonna
not
move up and
worry,
I'm gonna ready an
even if
action to
it
cast
is.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter once this thing goes down.
Okay.
Disease holds no power over you. I may banish it, even if it is what you claim.
I'll summon another experiment. You don't have much left in your tank.
I'm just looking
surely
down.
It'd be
I
enough.
have not been scratched yet. My chitin is fresh.
There.
And ghostly blades never falter.
I'm gonna drop. I assume that
Barrier drops.
within the next.
All right.
Oh.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Yeah, that casts. Hold person casts. Those are both wisdom saves, right?
Let me check Tasha's. I believe it is wisdom. It might be.
I
charisma.
know hold person is wisdom.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Ah,
wisdom.
very nice.
Wisdom is charisma as well.
He is not
Fine
wise.
against that.
He starts just like laughing. He sort of falls to the ground laughing.
You okay?
Well, let's bind him quickly.
Die.
That's like a spell of mine. Back that makes him do that.
Take out the silk rope.
That's a weird spell.
I have manacles if you'd prefer.
I'm already tying him.
Alright. Fair enough.
How long does this last?
Tasha's is
I think it's a minute,
concentration
right?
up to 1 minute. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can tie him up pretty soundly in that minute. He's not exactly resisting.
I'll also take the potion that he had.
Yeah.
I know what potion it is.
It looks like an unfinished one, is what it looks like. It looks like he was still in the process of brewing it. From the looks of it, it seems like it was a base for some sort of antitoxin.
Hmm. Alright.
You could probably get it finished up for, like, significantly less gold than buying a new one.
Alright, I'll pocket it.
And before long, the laughter fades in. He sees he's tied up in this. Well, what are you going to do with me?
I'm going to hold up the death approaches note once again.
Oh. You know you'll be held legally accountable for that.
Shrug.
You captured this woman.
Pull out rapier.
It's true, you did capture me. Matter of fact,
There you go.
I think I lost a lot of blood. That thing was below me was kind of trailing me.
Yeah, he did that.
So, like, why did you do this?
Would do anything for the pursuit of knowledge, science, magic. And I mean, come on, how many pink tieflings have you seen? Surely their blood contains some sort of magical properties.
That's
So
like
I fed
blood.
it to my experiment to see if it would make him stronger. no more than the usual. Oh well.
So if we just say we want to do an experiment and we like want to see what happens when you die, is that like legally okay?
Legally okay, no, but will I actually get into any trouble for it? No. It was all in the pursuit of knowledge, and I'll get off with a slap on the wrist.
I
And if
believe
you
she was
murder me,
implying that we could pretend to be experimenting on you.
it's your word versus mine. I'm a beloved alchemist in this town.
I
Well,
kind of
you
want
wouldn't be saying much, would you?
I kind of want to see what his blood does when it's all on the floor.
You don't have a slime.
Oh no!
If we're killing him, can I do that?
Killed him. They got very powerful in this expansion.
As bad as Revar was, this guy's kind of worse.
It also seems likely that Trevor would take your side here.
I think he would take her side for anything.
Revar is pretty esteemed in this community. He's a well-liked guy. He'd vouch for us.
Revar and I are great friends. You really think he would side with you over me? We've done business together for years. Oh, what gives you so much confidence in that?
Her.
What about her?
He's
She's
a big
just a
fan.
science experiment. He's not that interested in that.
Well, you said you would like to do the honors. There doesn't seem to be much point in delaying.
She
Wait,
grins.
Why can't we just turn this guy in like normal?
Well, I mean, he kidnapped me, tried to drain my blood, and probably done some more experiments on me. I really wouldn't mind killing him.
He also seems to think that he would get away with it.
He'll be establishing what.
Well, he definitely won't if he's dead.
Yeah, no, turn me in by all means. Either way, I get away with
I will roll insight, see if he's bluffing, actually.
Yeah, go for it. He seems to think he'll get away with it.
Alright.
Bang. Straight through one side of the head and out the other. Sort of splatters on the wall.
Are those things expensive?
The bullets? Or,
Yeah.
wrong voice. Bullets?
Yeah.
They're a decent amount, but I've got a fair bit of money.
A small price to pay to see justice executed.
I agree.
Well, you can do it for free is my point.
Yeah. Satisfaction's worth it.
I'm
I
gonna start
mean,
looking right at it.
You could have also done it like with a knife or something.
Not as satisfying.
Okay.
She twirls the gun and just kind of holsters it. I really like doing it. Here I was thinking I was the adventurer in the family, and yet. You guys were trustworthy. Hey, don't tell me I said that.
Okay.
Yes, their secrets are safe with us.
Any interesting magical loot?
Interesting magical loot. I'm not gonna make you roll investigation. You can find a fair amount of stuff.
God.
I'm a caster.
As far as just magical items, there is an amulet. You find a few vials of poison, a couple vials of or flasks of alchemist fire, 1 flask of acid, and 3 health potions.
Alright.
He doesn't appear to have just like any like gold or anything lying around down here. There's also a bunch of alchemy ingredients. You're not really sure what, like which one.
Alright.
would be for
So
how
one
much
magic amulet, 2 poison vials, 2 alchemist flasks, and 3 health potions? Or was it 1 poison vial actually?
no, there were 2 poison vials. There's 1 acid flask as well that you missed.
1 acid flask, I forget that. I'm going to take one of the health potions, and I will offer the other 2 up, and I will also offer up all of the other things except for the amulet. I'm going to keep the amulet and 1 health potion.
Yep.
I like throwing things.
What of the throwing things are you going to take?
Anything anyone else doesn't specifically want.
I will hand you an acid flask and 2 alchemist fire flasks. If anyone else wants them, they can get them from you.
I still need my bath.
I would like to take a peek in
Ease it up.
the books and see if there's anything interesting, or if it's all just alchemy.
It seems like it's mostly alchemy. There is a little bit on some like basics of necromancy and the like, as well as a couple more lower level books that aren't like just the basics. It seems like he was trying to do some sort of mix between necromancy and alchemy.
Good.
And then there's an entire section that's just about slimes.
Sounds about right.
All right.
I don't know if any of that strikes your interest. If it is, I can give you some specific book names that'll stand out to you.
I think the only thing, yeah, nothing sounds particularly interesting to him, but he'll grab the necromancy books and bring them over to the place where the slime was and just dump them in there.
So Marina's not one for looting a corpse, but she is going to look around for a spell book of any kind.
Just like a wizard spellbook, you mean?
Yeah, like if this guy was a caster at all, if he had
Oh, fuck,
a
they actually
spell book or
helpful for it.
anything
He
along
was
those lines.
not a caster.
He was an
Ah,
alchemist. He was a little bitch, is what he was.
Or if he was a caster, he wasn't one that used a spellbook.
okay.
She will walk up to you, by the way, Ham. Black Claw,
Hmm.
that is. She'll just sort of pat you on the back. Sorry. Glance at Rufus.
He's gonna come back, don't you worry.
That's good. I'd hate if he died for my sake.
And if he doesn't come back by the president this time, I'll just kill him and move to the next one.
Oh,
Nothing will stop me from bringing Rufus back.
okay. That's a bit extreme, but hey. There are people that would do that for.
Rufus is the only one I care about, and he's gone right now.
You don't care about any of the other people here.
They're not Rufus.
That's true. But you wouldn't save any of them?
I wouldn't go to the same extremes as I would for Rufus.
Go back to the world now.
How about Rufus back from the dead once? It'll happen again.
Oh, well, we can do that. That's good. Oh my goodness. I really am lightheaded.
Yeah, let's get you some food. Some rest.
Yeah, sure.
8 hours.
That sounds nice. You guys are going to a tavern of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
When you exit the alchemy shop, Revar is still just standing there.
I fucking can't deal with him right
I'm
now.
punching him in the
Is
face.
she alright? Is she okay? Oh, thank goodness. My fair lady, I was so worried. She just looks at him. Please, shut up. I was so concerned. I went to the authorities and they wouldn't believe me. They thought it was some sort of mercantile feud.
I guess it's time to walk out of the alchemist place with Rufus and look at him.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
If you don't leave, I'm gonna kill you and then eat you.
That's not a good idea, but
I'm out of good ideas.
are you sure that you're alright, Adam?
Alright, kill him and eat him.
I'm gonna set Rufus down and pull out my bow.
Oh, okay. I'll leave. I'll leave. All of a sudden, Pleclo just kind of blinks a couple times and goes, "Oh, I guess you are kind of cute."
No.
Hmm.
All right, guys, I think I'll be all right. I'll go with him. He'll be
No.
all right.
I'm going to look around for a caster.
He's still nearby.
Yeah, he's still nearby.
I released the arrow.
He's shooting. All right, roll the
Fuck.
attack. Yeah, that hits. I mean, he just kind of it thuds
he-
into his shoulder, and he sort of stumbles back for a moment. But I mean,
Release her.
he's still standing. As you say, releaser, you hear the click of a gun as it's pointed at you. And she's not pulling the trigger, but she's just pointing it at you. Don't do that again.
I got nothing left to live for. Rufus is dead.
He said you could bring him back.
How injured does Big Man seem to be after that?
It's like a little bit, but he seems like... You notice that with the way he took that arrow, he's been shot by an arrow before. Like, that was definitely not his first time.
Hmm.
He's an old hand. Old arrow catching sponge. Man.
Experienced and being shot in the back with arrows.
I'll drop the bow, put my arms out, and look at her. Say, go ahead and shoot me.
Slowly draw rapier.
She lowers the gun when you drop your bow. I'm not going to shoot you. You just saved my life. It's just, don't shoot my deer. And she smiles very weirdly.
I'm gonna cast a cheeky little detect magic, if you please.
Yeah, there is enchantment magic coming from his hand as well as like her entire body.
Yeah, listen, he's totally cast a spell on you, lady.
Oh, he would never.
Alright, we're gonna keep you away from him from like a solid few hours, and if you still
don't
feel
own
the
me.
same way...
You don't own me.
Okay, listen. He has cast a spell on you.
Can you prove that?
Can you cast detect magic, lady?
No. I come from Renberg. Why would I know to do? Ah, shit.
Bonus action blade song, and I'm going to hit him with magic missile.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, roll damage.
Oh god.
Pizza time.
You hear another click as now she's pointing at you with the gun.
Is he gonna drop concentration?
That's what I'm rolling right now, but I mean, this is her initial reaction. He made the con save against him. I am just GM rolling these because, gotta have some secrets,
Yeah.
I mean, after getting shot by the magic missile, he will run back about 30 feet. Guards! Guards! I'm being attacked! She's pointing the gun at you. And there is a little bit of hubbub, and you do hear what sounds like people approaching.
What's the range on Charm Person?
Well, the cast range and its being an effect range are two very different things.
True.
There's no point where it says, oh, if they're further than this long. Actually, Charm Person is not concentration, so he didn't even need to
Is it
go.
not?
However,
That's crazy.
Now, come with me, my dear. And she sort of, still pointing the gun at you, starts to walk out of your guys' group and towards them.
Go time.
And you do see some guards like starting to round the corner. There's a few of them. There's not too many here yet.
What potions
Like
do we
4.
get? Can we just is there anything we have that can anti-magic this?
No. We don't have dispel magic.
Unconscious.
The guards are there. We'll die.
I need to refresh my Roll20 really quickly.
If we were level 5, I could solve this problem with Dispel Magic, but we're fucking not. So
So we let him go and kill him later.
Is that what
Probably.
you're doing?
That might have to be.
When he's
She sort
not
of just,
surrounded by guards.
what the fuck? I refreshed the roll 20 and it put me in the monster hunter one. It was like a magic trick. I refreshed it and it just popped up a different roll 20.
Yep.
What do you mean? Let me see if Lena has
You want to
anything.
at least follow them? Or like some of us not implicated with the crime of trying to kill someone in the street, follow them?
Yeah, I'll actually I'll say, hey, Chloe, here's something that to remember me by, and I hand her a stoppered bottle.
No,
And then
I don't need a trinket. And he goes, no, you really don't. See? Revar agrees.
he doesn't own you.
No, but he's so wise, he knows what's good.
Do any of us have charm person?
I don't.
no.
Leo
'Cause
does.
it's,
I guess Lena will just cast Charm Person.
Fuck.
How does
on
this work?
Elecboa. I don't know. I don't know.
Guess you're friendly to both people?
Charm
I mean, yeah.
He's a little bit far away now.
Yeah, he is definitely out of range, whereas Elecboa still is in range. What is Leo's save DC? It is lower than a 15. As you see Lena kind of reach out her hand and the enchantment magic begins to form and just doesn't really take hold, whether it's from Epekloa's being charmed by someone else or just by her own willpower. It just does not seem to take hold. You guys are so worried about Revar's such a kind person.
Well, then we should celebrate. We've gone through a lot together.
Oh, I really just want to go rest and... Oh, actually, Revar, your bed's really comfortable, right? He's like, yes. You could sleep there. I will have to continue running the shop for the night, but you can sleep upstairs there. See? Like I said, I'm pretty lightheaded. Lost a lot of blood.
We'll have to come by.
No, I really feel like you guys should be moving along. I mean, you've caused quite the ruckus here. Oh, well, I would have been okay with you guys coming by, but I guess he doesn't want you to.
The least
Perhaps
we can
another
do,
time.
The least we can do to celebrate your new partnership is peruse his wares as we go on adventuring. I'm sure the items stocked by the wise Revar will help us in our quests.
So you could stop by, just do it some other time.
Well, we're not long for town.
We
so...
have a lot to plan, you see. Yeah. Like, we gotta plan, like, a marriage and all that stuff, right?
I'm gonna scoop up
Yes.
Rufus and start leaving.
Yes, indeed. Come along now. She's just like, bye.
Okay.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Marina says okay as if he's talking to her and just goes to walk off with them.
He just sort of glares at you. If you keep following us, I will report your behavior to the authorities. And he sort of looks at the guards, but now there's more of... And I mean, they see that he has an arrow in him. As things currently stand, I'm willing to drop the charges, but if you continue to interfere in this matter, I'll make you regret it.
No, I think we'll be on our way.
Well, hold on. So I have this backstory perk called Position of Privilege because I'm a noble.
Where are you noble from?
Well, not from here, unfortunately. I'm from Loarni, which is
So, I mean, they would be able to recognize that you're from a wealthier family, but you have to remember Lorne is not really a place that has like classes like nobles and stuff. It's more just like mercantile experience.
powerful mercantile. Because this is like magic-y country, right? So
Yep.
would they have people on the force who are like able to detect magic?
They certainly would. Be pretty standard.
All right, I would like. I'm gonna try and get them to cast detect magic themselves, so they can verify what I'm seeing.
Just, you gentlemen,
How are you-
cast
how are you-
detect magic.
How are you doing that instead of just telling me you're trying to do it?
Yeah.
He is
Guards,
walking off, by the way.
Thank
She's
gosh you're
following.
here. Please cast detect magic so you can see that he's charming her.
He turns around and there is just rage in his eyes. He goes, "That really won't be necessary."
Why
I
not?
can't
Simple.
believe he shot himself in the back with an arrow too.
I'm not charming her. She simply saw that you tried to attack me after I expressed my concern for her well-being, and is
You're
choosing
trying
to
to
come
get
with
him
me.
to drop the spell. Please, officers, cast a simple spell yourselves, and you can see that this man is trying to abduct her.
Sure, roll persuasion.
I'm gonna aid
Yeah,
another by saying the innocent have nothing to hide.
we will. We'll give you just no disadvantage or anything.
Oh my fucking god!
I have a +5.
That is incredible. that he still managed to defeat you with a 1
I'm so
on his deception roll.
tweeted up.
The guards kind of look at
Wait,
both
hold
of you.
on, hold on. I have the lucky trait.
Oh, there you go. That you rolled a 2, bro.
But I did roll a 1 on the second one.
That's not how it fucking works, and you know it.
Can I use the
But
anti-heal
did he-
die
did he
to
not have
remove the
advantage?
disadvantage?
Oh yeah.
Can you use the hurt action?
The guards kind of look from one to the other and just go, "Frankly, lady, he's got an arrow in him. I think he's a lot more believable in this story."
Well, shouldn't you make sure the arrow isn't magic?
He yanks it out. The guard yanks the arrow out and just breaks it over his knee. Nothing happened. Doesn't seem magical to me.
Could be flimsy magic.
You have to realize I'd have to go get a superior of mine who can actually cast the spell, and it'd just be a big pain in the ass, so why would I believe some foreigners over good old Revar? Been in this town for years. Yeah, and he's really kind. You guys run along before you cause any more trouble, and I will. If you cause any more, though, I will have to arrest you. All of you.
Alright,
Alright, well, I'm leaving now.
we'll be on our way.
Find somewhere to take a short rest.
We're fucking killing this guy.
Yeah, I'm putting on the amulet. Let's see if it does anything.
So they walk off. You guys, where are you guys headed?
To the inn, I suppose.
I left to go find somewhere. Get
Can-
Rufus back.
I would like Diamonds to follow him so that I can figure out where his shop is.
Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to figure out where his shop is. He actually told you guys where his shop was, but...
Alright.
And that is where he brings her.
Find the nearest inn to the shop. Take a short rest.
Are you trying to figure out what the amulet does there?
I will fucking just put it on.
Okay, I'll just send you what it does.
Also doing pretty much the same thing, minus the amulet stuff.
It's an amulet of Dispel Charm Person. That's weird. Oh, that's so fucking good. Oh, thank fucking God for that, huh?
Yeah, it was just like, What can I make? Oh, that's actually probably a good idea for them, huh?
Yeah.
And, you know, it's not too strong, so because it is an action and not very ranged, so.
All right.
Yeah, you guys get your short rest. I feel like we can finish this part tonight pretty easily, so I'm not gonna end the session yet.
Does that start with all charges? As a question.
Yeah, it hadn't. When you found it hadn't used any, so.
Didn't really have a chance. He kind of just got fucking killed.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's just enough to fucking heal me up to full. Plug.
Do
And
I
now we get a
short
single
rest
second
while
level
bathing?
spell.
You can get a short rest while
Is there like
bathing.
a bathhouse here?
Yeah. The public one?
Yeah,
Yeah, there is.
huge.
It's actually a regular size bathhouse. And I mean, after the short rest finishes, it is getting to be around nighttime. You know, the walking and talking you guys did today, the time kind of flew by.
Try to gather back with everyone. I don't know where they are though.
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys, before you headed off for a short rest, were grouping back up, except for Brubexu, because I don't know how long resummoning Rufus takes.
Like 8 hours.
Is
Yeah.
it really that long?
It's long.
Yeah, it is an excessive
With
amount
8 hours
fucking-
of work and expenditure of 25 gold worth of rare herbs and fine food, you can call forth your companion spirit.
So I'm assuming you are just doing that and not regrouping at the party.
Yes.
Okie dokie. So the rest of y'all, are you heading to the shop?
Yeah.
Calendar will, but he will stick a little further away from the group so as not to immediately appear as part of them.
I'll stick with Kalendar.
Hey, I have an idea actually. I will get inside my bottle, and maybe someone can leave me in the store if we have to get kicked out.
Can we like throw? Can we pretend to be vandals and like throw you in as like a brick?
It's a
Can we
glass
be vandals and throw
bottle. Theo.
fire through the windows?
It's a glass bottle.
We've
Theo.
got some alchemist fire now. We can just fucking Molotov cocktails a
actually
bit.
just glass?
Yeah, it's a glass bottle. So can we stuff the bottle with like alchemist fire and
Only I can go in there.
well,
It's not a bag of holding.
Not with that attitude.
I mean, you are a very big person. It's clearly there's some magic going on in there that's allowing you to fit in there.
Very astute, yes. But it's not a how would you
Does it
rule
say
that?
it can't hold a liquid while it's?
I think I would drown in there.
Well, you won't be in there for long because you're gonna be in there, and then we're gonna toss you in there with the alchemist fire.
You'd be fine if you were a lizard folk.
Yeah, and then what? It
True.
just bursts into flames
Well,
everywhere.
hold on. They have water breathing, right? Not like alcohol breathing or whatever the fuck
If
alchemists
it's
Water
fight.
breathing.
liquid, they can breathe it.
Breath.
Yeah,
hold your
lizard
breath
folk
for
don't
15
breathe water. They can just hold their breath for a very long time.
So you guys, before long, reach there.
But I will be inside the bottle.
It is dark, but it does seem to be open.
Kyron can teleport me.
What's up?
You're holding my bottle, and I'm inside it.
Ah,
On the off chance, like, a whole bunch of guards are there and we have to leave before doing anything, you can leave me, like, in the shop or something. I don't know.
Yep.
You guys all heading in?
Mm-hmm.
So you guys walk in, and are you guys? So you two staying outside?
Yeah, at least I am. I don't know if
Okay.
Peter is going to.
I'm sure I'm probably banned, but I'm going in anyway.
Anyone else staying back?
Diamond's will be doing a sweep around the exterior, and I'll
Yep.
be looking through its eyes for this.
Yep,
yeah, why don't we
does-
do that first before we all walk in?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's any like guards like patrolling the area right now.
What does Diamond see anything like through the windows?
Uh, looking through the windows, I mean, it's kind of hard to see. This place is like full of all sorts of stuff.
Mm-hmm. And he mentioned living above it.
Yes. And
What about?
up there seems to be dark.
Okay. Can't make
Like
out.
as in like shades drawn. I could probably say instead. But
Okay.
do you guys walk in?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you walk in, and first thing you see is Plethoa. She waves. Hi. You guys coming to shop, or just hang out before you go?
I'd like to browse what's in here briefly.
Oh, okay, go for it. I'll see if I can get you a discount because you saved my life. Look, he's you guys right now.
Oh,
like
do we have
location.
customers? And he walks in and sees you guys. Oh, coming to visit before you head off, eh?
Let's go 110. How fucking pissed does he seem?
He's smiling, but it is very clear that he is mad to see you. He is
He's
not
smiling.
happy.
You can tell the clenched teeth.
I twitch a little bit.
Good.
Well, you know, I thought it'd be worth seeing the shop.
Revar, I was wondering if they could get a discount because they saved my life, you know?
Oh, I suppose that would make sense. Yeah, you guys can get a discount.
Yeah, you guys can get a discount. Yeah, it's a, mm-hmm.
Is there anything we can do that will allow her additional saves? Like, does she like have to take damage or something?
No,
would
charm.
know that at this point, unless he re-upped the cast time of Charm Person, it would have worn out by now.
I mean,
This
he
is
could have easily re-upped it.
Can I take a guess at what spell he did cast on her? Assuming that he hasn't re-upped it.
Yeah, you can roll my Arcana. You were nearly certain the first spell he cast was Charm Person.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not sure if he re-upped it or this is something else.
Alright.
He sort of smiles, just go on, browse my wares. I'm afraid none of them are really high-powered, but they're a little fun at least.
I don't got any money, man.
Sorry to hear that.
You've already stolen my pride. I'm not going to give you my money.
Unless you got something 5 gold.
I'm sure I could find you something.
I like rings, maybe earrings, jewelry.
I mean, I can find you basic jewelry that isn't enchanted for that much, but anything with any sort of magical effect that is positive would probably be cursed for that amount.
Yeah, doesn't need to be magic.
Oh, well, I can find you something nice.
Cool.
Darling, would you mind finding Vec a nice ring for about 5 gold? With your life-saving discount, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Sweet. Let's go.
He starts rummaging around.
Vec, what's your favorite gemstone?
Blood red rubies, stab.
I mean, emeralds are cool. Amethyst I like. Those are probably the 2 best ones.
She rummages around a bit and then pulls out a silver band that has a amethyst inlaid in it and then a gold band inlaid in it. Both of them have little swirling patterns running along the metal itself.
What are these?
There's rings. Not enchanted.
I'm thinking more earrings right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can
If I'm
find
getting new rings, I want real fancy ones.
Ooh, okay. So if you like an emerald and amethyst, do you want to have one emerald, one amethyst, or do you want to have a matching pair?
I'd like matching.
Okay.
Chase, can you roll perception when you're talking to her?
Yeah.
just alone talking to him and like look back at the rest of the group like, do something with that guy.
You know, I don't even know why I bothered to have you roll. It's really obvious. You notice, like, in her eye, it seems to, like, her pupils are almost just, like, tinted pink.
Mm-hmm.
And almost pulsating sometimes.
How do you feel, Chloe? You like all recovered after that stuff?
I mean, I'm still a little tired, but I wanted to help him close up shop tonight before I went to sleep.
You live here? You live here? Or has he got his own house?
Oh, we live upstairs.
Can I
pretty
cast
much a house.
message spells from in here?
I don't know. I don't know the ruling on that.
Well,
Please.
it's an extra dimensional space, so I'm guessing no.
Then no.
I can hear what's going on around me though. So
This message can cross even dimensions.
It's pretty good for a cantrip.
Yeah.
I can hear what's going on outside, so I wasn't sure if it was like how extra dimensional we're talking.
She sort of rummages through, and she pulls out two sets of earrings. One is they're these gold earrings that just have a large, like, amethyst inlaid in them.
Oh, actually, you have anything amber? I like amber too.
Oh, yeah, I can find some amber. Not a fan of the emerald and amethyst earrings?
They're alright, I just want to examine all my options.
Oh, okay.
She kind of puts them in a pocket. She rummages.
We don't have much with amber, to be honest. Oh, there's some art.
She leans back, pulling out these. They're very nice, actually. These are probably the prettiest earrings you've seen yet. They're these silver earrings with just, like, amber-like strips that are very, like, designed, like, on the metal itself. She leans in.
Honest, these are probably worth more than 5 gold, even with the discount.
Let me see those other ones real quick.
She hands you the other ones, which are there's the silver ones that have small emeralds at the, like, edge of the earring itself, which is, it ends in, like, kind of like a ring. I will look for anywhere in a bunch of other, or anywhere else good to hide it. Karen, you can find it. This place is, like, it is so disorganized. Think like an antique shop almost, where there's just, like, shit everywhere. You can put a bottle down very, very easily.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to hide Lumpy's bottle somewhere.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, you don't even need to roll stealth for that. It's so easy to do.
Alright, sick.
So which ones of these do you like, Vec?
I like the amber best.
Okay.
You know, reminds me of a dragon.
Yeah, I guess it kind of does. I've never seen a dragon.
They're pretty cool.
She sort of furrows her brow.
I swear.
Yeah, probably me.
No, it's not important, right?
It seems strange that it would slip your mind. I mean, it was important to you. I should.
I mean, Revar, of course. It's my love.
Didn't you say you had family earlier or something?
She sort of looks at the ceiling, scratches her head.
So the weirdest thing happened. I took a nap, and I don't remember them running. I remember bringing them up, but like, well, I guess I must have not been close to them if I can't remember.
That's just crazy. Wow. Wonder how that happened.
Me too. Seems really weird.
Yep.
Are you guys going to buy anything? Or are we going to be here all night?
Yes, what's the discounted price of a healing potion?
Well,
For you, 55 gold pieces.
you saved your life, so let's say a nice even 20.
Ah, excellent.
Damn, that's a hell of a
I'll take
discount,
this one.
actually. He just wants us to get the fuck out.
Given 60% off.
Trying to figure out what I do now that I'm in here, though.
Well, thank you very much. This does look like a nice place, and I hope your business does well.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, thanks. We're gonna build it to be really big. You'll probably see us in Bellin someday.
When are the clothes?
I mean, I think we were supposed to close like a little like
No,
bit
the
ago.
clothes, like what you wear.
Oh, well, so I'm gonna model for those. It's gonna be so exciting. But I don't know. We don't have a time set in stone yet. Oh, what kind of magic jewelry or clothes? What's your budget actually?
It's
Oh, that's a good
fucking
amount.
nothing.
I can probably find you something fun with that. Do you want
Guys, I
something
have
fun or something
no
useful?
money.
Hey, let me see what I can do. She kind of starts looking around. Revar is looking more and more disgruntled. And as she's looking around, he'll walk out from behind the counter. Up to you, Deirdre.
Hmm?
You guys leave.
Yeah.
My soon-to-be wife and I would like to have some alone time, as it were.
You're being weird, Clara.
Alright, I guess I'll head out, walk out the door.
5 gold good for these, Revar? Nice, good
Those?
deal.
Yeah. You can
It's 5
pay
gold.
5
Good. Yeah, sure, fucking whatever. Get out. Jesus.
You can pay 5 gold for those, yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Don't worry, next time I'll save your life.
That'd be great, but I really, if we never met again, that'd be awesome too.
Wow. I mean, you're looking pretty handsome today, Revar. Just saying.
Yes, yeah, yep,
Alright, just act like it didn't happen. That's why you were into it.
Also, can I assume that he's like focused on fucking dickhead currently?
Something? Yeah, you can assume.
I am going to take out the bottle from earlier with the spiked drink and hand over a note saying, that I'm going to be trying to do this when Vec has his attention the most.
To Revar?
No, not to Revar, to what the fuck?
Hey, what the fuck? I was like, what the? Why are you distracting?
I want Vec to get Revar's attention so he doesn't realize I'm doing this in the background. I'm offering that to.
You selling anything for $0? Zero?
No, I'm not selling anything for 0 gold.
Nothing you want to get off your hands?
No, I want to get you guys off of my hands.
Okay, well, we're paying customers. That's rude.
Meanwhile, she's like,
to buy it.
this is some sort of a... This is some sort of a... I'll just convince him to give you this for 60.
Sorry, what'd you say?
She's brought out some elixir thing that she doesn't really, said she can probably get it for 60.
I will hand her the note and hold up the bottle and also ask.
I don't know. Hey, Revar!
I will quickly try and put away the bottle.
Yeah, you can put it away.
what does this elixir do? He goes, oh, that one removes diseases and afflictions. Why do they want it? Yeah, I was thinking 60 gold. And he just sort of sighs. Those normally go for like 150, darling. Yeah, but they saved my life. Yeah, we can buy it for 60.
Someone just knocked. I need to go see what this is. Give me 1 second.
Oh, you don't. Never mind. Clara doesn't want it. I'll go find them something else. Yeah, please do.
Is there any like, I know I'm in a bottle, but is there any like anti-enchantment stuff that he owns that we could convince Chloe to like put on or drink?
It's possible, but I mean, you're in a bottle,
I know.
and it's not exactly labeled anti-enchantment charm breeder.
Oh, I know. I figured we could ask if he's sold any.
You certainly could.
He's not
but
that stupid.
You are in the bottle, and yes.
Might be.
You have to realize she does not know his wares very well.
True.
She's been here for
Yeah. I know.
not very long.
You ever play Dragon Chess?
Yes, I have actually.
All right, I'm back. Sorry
I
about
would destroy you.
Yeah, sure you would.
Play me right now. I'll put
What, I
5
missed?
silver on it.
Fuck.
Here's the spot in the counter. Go on, set it up.
What are they doing?
They're playing dragon chess against each other.
Okay, I'm going to once again try and get fucking Chloe to fucking take a drink of the spiked
Put my
wine
5 silver down.
or whatever the drink is.
I'll come back into the shop and say, oh, are we, how are you playing? I thought we were leaving.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be embarrassing, so.
I want to watch this.
You're going to embarrass me and then you can leave. Triumphant. Happy?
Loosen up, I'm just having some fun, man, alright?
We don't have to pretend to like each other.
I'm fine. Huh? What's your deal?
But I do like you.
So what is this? What kind of drink is this?
Oh, I just realized I can't speak. What type? I'm assuming some type of ale or something.
Are you giving her the wine?
No. I'm the drink that she was supposed to get earlier that I stole. That's the one I'm giving her.
It's some high quality ale. Oh, that's so sweet. What do you want? Is it just for me though? I feel like you should drink with everyone.
Everybody drink.
Gang bang, gang bang.
Christ.
Being Calendar, you can find today.
Oh, okay. Well, sure, I'll try it that way. Oh, I get it. So this way, if it's bad, I'll be able to tell you guys not to get any, right?
What?
Then she sort of narrows her eyes. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. You're just making me be a taste tester. That's kind of mean, Clara.
And you even know how to play this, Revar? What are you doing?
That's true. We'll do a best of 5. Just I guess it'd be intelligence, right?
Really?
No, I was hoping it wouldn't, but it could be.
I think it'd be part intelligence, part wisdom.
I think you could argue charisma as well if you're trying to fucking distract
I'm
them the
shit
entire
talking
time.
him like crazy.
So you know what? You know what we'll do? We'll do a best of 3. 1 intelligence, 1 wisdom, 1 charisma.
Alright, I'll start with intelligence and we'll
Yeah, we'll just it's just intelligence start. You're off to a rough start.
All right. Well, you know the basics. That's real cool.
Have you even played before?
Yes, I beat a dragon.
Was he trying?
Good.
Shut up. Shut up. Next, we go again.
Oh, you did try some earlier?
No.
I guess we try a little bit then, right? Yeah, I'm assuming you open it and hand it to her. Yeah, she'll sort of drink some of it.
And I'm going to make damn sure that I'm the first person she sees after that.
Yeah, she sort of takes a little sip and then just sort of leans it back as she seems to enjoy it. And then she looks down and sort of blinks. The charmed look on her now is even growing even more. She just goes, "Wow." She sort of leans out, looks at Revar. And she sort of grabs you and just pulls you a little bit along out of sight.
Fuck. This is not the initial plan.
Okay, I'm having a little bit of a problem because Revar's awesome and I really love him, but I think I'm in love with you too.
Christ alive.
It's fine, I can salvage it.
Wisdom check, Chase.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, wow, looks like you're pretty much already defeated. Chase, the only way you can bring this to a match point is if you nat 20 the charisma one.
I mean, I don't understand how you ever think you could beat me.
Well, seeing as how I have twice the amount of pieces as you.
I've been setting up this whole time, you fool.
Yeah, sure. Anyway. If you beat a dragon, it must have just really been letting it happen. Because honestly, I'm pretty sure a dragon egg could beat you.
Hey, we all have bad games, buddy. Good thing this is a good one for me.
Yeah, it's a really good one.
Watch this.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Oh, wow, I'm so
Yeah,
good.
I'm impressed. You know, that last move wasn't that bad, to be honest. It's too bad it came at the very end.
I need her to fucking skedaddle with me
Well,
right fucking now.
If you're interested in making a little more money, I'll sponsor Vec 20 gold.
Whoa!
Oh,
Yeah!
20 gold? Oh, I will.
20 gold.
I'll easily crush him. Go on. Let's
Well, I
reset
felt a little
it.
bit bad about that that discount earlier. That seemed a bit steep.
Ah, well, you saved my darling's life. But if you feel bad about it, I'm perfectly willing to take the 20 gold back.
All right, let's go. Set up all the pieces.
Yeah, we'll do the intelligence check right away. Oh shit!
Oh,
He's
okay, buddy.
Oh no, you got overconfident.
maybe you do know some openers after all.
Oh,
This one.
look, some pressure's on because there's real money on the table and you can't
Are you a
handle it.
Are you a dragon chess
Slow,
hustler?
insidious killer.
Meanwhile, in the back room. Well, okay, so Clara, I really am in love with Revar, but you know what? Let's have a little bit of fun.
I smell quickie couldn't hurt.
Here, there's a back door that leads out there. Let's go to like an inn somewhere.
Okay. Thumbs up.
What is happening? You're playing dragon chess. What do you mean?
Meanwhile, he's like, well, if you think you have the upper hand here, you're just a complete fool. I can see through your every move, really.
All right. Yeah.
Oh my
okay.
god.
This
Stealing
is
that
just
spiked drink was the best choice I ever made.
pathetically easy. Yes, like, come on. Every move you make, it's like, I know
Alright.
what you're going to do.
Not bad.
It's
But hey,
astonishing
so
how
you're just so
bad you
pinned
are.
in the beginning. I mean, really. I mean, what are you gonna do?
I mean, this game is much more even than the last one. But, as formerly mentioned, I'm smarter than a dragon egg, and a dragon egg could still beat you.
Was smart enough to recognize the ploy.
Okay, question. I know it doesn't say it. It says if I fail a charisma, intimidation, or charisma persuasion check, I can re-roll it with my Draconic Disciple. I mean, this is Dragon Chess using Charisma. Could I re-roll it?
I don't think that's a charisma,
I
intimidation,
mean,
or persuasion.
I know
Come
it's not
on.
either. I know it's not either of those, but I'm just asking.
Like whispers to the chessboard. Come on.
Yes,
You know what?
chest
I'm
inside
like,
of them.
Sure.
I have the
Believe
mind of a dragon.
Sure. You roll. So this next roll is with advantage. We'll just say that.
All right.
All the practice against the dragon.
Ah!
Well, looks like I win again.
Well, I need to
Oh, man.
count out the coins. Give me a second.
Sorry, Deirdre. That's my bad. My bad.
Well, you know,
He's clearly played before.
I told you
that
I'd
that
played
first
before.
match was so bad I thought it was a ploy.
Well,
It wasn't meant to be. But just an underperformance today, really. It's oh man, it's been a lot. First you drugged me, and now you're taking our money.
to be fair, I told you to get out of my store.
All right, well,
It's
Yeah,
true. He did.
Where'd your mute friend go?
I don't know. She just runs off sometimes.
I'll actually look around because I also was distracted.
They didn't even realize it was a ploy.
Archer's like, this is going great. Beck's like, fuck, I lost.
God damn it!
Oh my god,
20 gold.
he's buying so much time.
Meanwhile, actually, yeah, so you go out through the back door, through an alley. It's like, so, do you want to get drunk? I was thinking, I lost so much blood that I'll probably get drunk way quicker.
That's the tech.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying right here.
Thumbs up.
What do you take
Actually,
me
I'm
for?
Do I know where the inn that's farthest away from here is, or at least one that is?
You know one that's a pretty good distance away.
Okay.
Gizzard's
I've
Brew is pretty far.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to. How far away is it? As a note.
Like let's say like a 45-minute walk.
Okay, that's too far because it's for an hour.
The Wizard's Brew is only like 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Okay. 30 minutes to get there, 30 minutes to convince. That I can work with that. Take her there.
It'd be closer to 15 minutes to convince. 25 minutes. We'll say it took about 5 minutes to get her out of the inn after you.
I'm willing to accept that.
After you also
if it was
drugged
60
her.
minutes, I would have had some questions.
Yeah.
All right. Take her there.
So, yeah, you guys are able to get there. Well, that's while you're on the way there, though. What's going on in the shop?
I am going to try to quietly use silent image to make an image of Clara, like stand up from behind something.
Or just like
this is
standing
Okay,
outside.
yeah, you can do
That
that.
could
Just
work.
like be standing outside or something.
Silent image is so OP for Clark.
Yeah, she doesn't normally talk, so I can just have her draw stuff like usual.
Yeah, she pops up. Oh, there she is.
I'll have her right. Sorry about that.
He kind of narrows his eyes for a second, then just goes. He shakes his head and goes, "That's all right. Don't worry about it."
It's like, Clara never apologizes.
Well,
It seemed a little polite, is why he was surprised, to be honest.
shall we get out of
Yeah,
here?
it's supposed to, like,
Yeah, I mean, unless you want me to take more of your money.
Well, you know,
I'm back.
it'd be a little bit more to make a foot, but I don't mind a small discount.
That's fair.
Shall we?
Well, goodbye. I'm going to finish closing.
I will make sure to like hold the door for Clara so that it doesn't look weird when she leaves.
Are you still leaving Lumpy in there?
Yes.
Wait, what'd I miss?
Mission success. Wait,
So
you forgot
currently,
something.
Lumpy's in the shop.
Yeah.
I'm leading Chloe to a place like 30 minutes away to try and convince her there. And a silent image of me is with you guys now.
I see.
Yeah, you guys exit the shop. And I guess we'll cut to Mara. You guys reached the Lizard's Brew.
All right. So now, I know a bit about magic, right? And I was able to overhear the conversation of like, man, I was able to remember my family. That's a bit weird.
If you were trying to listen into it,
I
yeah,
would have
you
been trying. I'm trying to figure out ways to put this. And so what I need to do is, can I roll something to guess whether or not it would be easier to get her to remember that drunk or not drunk?
Sure, roll Arcana.
Come on, give me a good roll. Yeah, sorry.
You get the feeling it'd probably be easier not drunk.
That's unfortunate. All right. Huh. Why'd you say what? Hello?
Now she's already good. That means you don't have to get her drunk at all, and you're in a good place.
Yeah, but I already agreed to go drinking.
She sits down at the tables.
Yeah.
So what are we drinking first?
Perfect.
Okay.
I'll have vodka.
Oh, I really still am a little lightheaded. My head's been spinning like all day.
Yeah.
And a lot of blood lots.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, I did lose a lot of blood. I'm really glad you guys are alright, though. It would be a little horrible if Rufus died already. Can I say anything about that? Everyone was so brave.
Man, typing is such a... It's so difficult when you can't fucking spell.
So lit.
And for that, follow up with... I was almost finished typing this one out, but wanted to do that first.
And wait until we get like magic paper that Clara can write on, and it does text to speech.
Yo!
Sick.
Barra
And then I'll...
hawking.
Use Discord's text-to-speech feature.
Yeah.
I actually, I don't know. I remember I was looking for something really important, and I thought there would be a clue here, but I guess, like, how important could it be if I forgot about it, right? Yeah, it hurts.
And I'm going to be keeping a mental clock of how long it's been since I gave her the potion.
Yeah,
And
at
once
this
I think
point-
there's about 5 minutes left, I'm going to take the bit of wine that I got. I'm going to fucking spike the next drink. Gonna re-up it.
God.
Fuck.
This is the most sexual assault heavy session I've ever played.
Yeah, wow, it really went off the rails.
Listen, I'm not gonna fucking assault her. I just need to make things up. All right. Oh, no,
True.
that's no
True.
Theo from the top rope.
Theo spitting fucking facts. Sorry, Theo spitting facts and logic. Christ.
Holy shit. She sort of. Well, I mean, probably, right? On the way out here. You know I'm from Redberg. Really cool city. Air's so crisp. It's so different from here. It's like, oh, I've lived there for most of my life. Weirdly though, I don't remember getting there. Just blurry. Maybe? I don't know.
What rolls it to determine what fucking the memory spell is? Because I out of character know of it, but I don't know if I would in care.
You could roll Arcana.
Okay. Back.
You're not sure.
All right. But am I at least fine in assuming that I, as a character, would recognize? Yeah, there's some magic fuckery going on in here with memory. This is not normal.
You don't need to roll Arcana for that. There is obviously
Good.
something interfering with the memory. Alchemist didn't want to be. No, I did though. I remember having there. Sure. Well, usually just where you need to go. I mean, I've lost a lot of blood. That's just Of course, I'm gonna be more confused now that it wore out. As I said, what, my adrenaline or my blood? Oh, that's nice of you, but it's a little weird. What are you gonna do, like pour blood into me? Oh. Yeah, I don't really... To be honest, I don't know much about being an adventurer. As I said before, I'm not the adventurer of the...
It's much fucking easier to drag this out if I can speak.
Huh. I guess I am the adventurer of the family.
I will. She is injured, right? That's the issue.
What?
Does she at least appear to be injured?
Yeah, she still has some injuries on her.
I am going to start burning through the.
Yep. She was like... When you guys got to the alchemist area, she was like very near death.
But once she seems full, I will stop.
Yeah, she looks about full by now.
Okay.
Like she has some scrapes on her still. She's oh. Well, I feel a little less lightheaded. Thanks. You're so considerate. So nice. Just like Rev Farm. You do notice that the sort of pinkish, charmed tint in her eye seems to be a little bit faded.
Was that pinkish charm tint for me or Revar?
That was from before.
Okay. So that was not. How much time do I think I have left on the?
Probably like 10 minutes or so.
10 minutes. All right.
Yeah, I'm just a little lazy. Okay. Thanks for taking the time to try to help me with my memory issues. It's really nice of you. So, yeah, I remember that. You guys were very brave. Hey, was Revar there or not? Okay. Yeah, that's right.
All right. So now I need to go through my own personal memory, which is bad. So she got kidnapped, and then before then, she walked off after the drinking, right?
She shot some dude.
Yeah. But I don't know enough about that to help supplement that memory. I'm assuming that was part of the kidnap.
Yeah. It was something else, I guess.
Yeah, I remember we had a drink together. That was fun. That was flirting with Revar. Why is Vic flirting? Oh, something in this drink. I mean, someone drugged him? No, that's right. That sounds right. There was someone drugged. There was people getting drugged there. It was Vec and Revar. They got drugged. No, Revar got drugged as well as Vec, which means someone else did it. Oh, he did call me Pinky. Jackass. No, wait, that's not Jackass. No, you're... Alright. Look, you're amazing. And I love you, but you're crazy. Nothing wrong with me. Yeah, you are kind of perfect, but...
Okay. Hmm? Hello? Oh, she's steadily getting more quiet.
Well,
You said
she's
again?
muttering that to her. She's muttering the oh no's to herself.
Had Rufy so it was for a good cause. What's the weird charm looking like in her eyes now?
It is more or less all gone.
Okay.
Roll me an Arcana, actually.
Sure. You're fucking kidding me.
Yeah, you're not sure. Anything.
I'm gonna keep pressing forward then, because I.
First meeting with Revar, yeah, he professed his love to me. I remember that clearly. He was so noble. No, he wasn't noble. He was oafish, actually.
Stay on target.
Hold on 1 second, Clara. She kind of like... Oh, I swear I can see the I hated him until I came out of the dungeon. Why would I hate like a foolish oaf like that? Why would I like a foolish oaf like that? He cast a spell on me? Oh, you guys attacked him. I remember that.
Alright, so no one call me out on the hypocrisy of saying that right now. No one do it. I know.
I do remember hating him, though. Yeah, he was... Didn't he say he was gonna call the authorities, and then he didn't? Is that why you guys attacked him? Help me. Roll persuasion with advantage, by the way.
Okay. Persuasion is not actually great for me, but advantage, please. Come on, please. I've worked so fucking hard for this, please. You're fucking kidding me.
It's not great. We're not gonna roll the Leo way where she has to defeat your persuasion with insight or something like that. Actually, you know what we'll do? I will set a DC in my head, and we will subtract your 11 from it. Then she will roll insight. If she beats the DC, which she narrowly did. So you attacked him because he was casting enchantment spells on me. What was he trying to brainwash me into doing? But I would do that on my own. Wait. I'm married.
Upon hearing that, fucking Clara suddenly stands up, throws her arms up in the air. Fucking victory.
Oh my god, that's why I'm here. Clara, I'm really sorry, but I don't know if I can be with you. I do love my wife. You're drugged me? By the way, at this point, there's probably like 3 or so minutes left on it.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
know I love my family. That's why I really am. I do think I really do love you, but I don't know, maybe it's the drug. I can't tell. Well. Okay. In the meantime, can I just say why I'm here to see if my memory seems right? Okay. So, I kept saying I'm not the adventurer in my family, and that's true. So, growing up, my dad was an adventurer, and he was a pretty good one. He did a lot of jobs. He did retire and came home, lived with me, mom, my brother, my only sibling. So anyway, but skip ahead a little bit, and I married Coral. She's beautiful, so friendly, so strong too. She's an adventurer too. But so I was content just to stay home and help like do stuff around the house. I was thinking about starting a bakery. I really like baking. But then one day Coral came home, and I don't know what caused it, but there was some awful curse on her. So I've been exploring. Well, first I taught myself how to shoot, and then I decided to come here because I figured that was the best place to learn about curses. Well, Bellin is, but I figured I should stop here. I'm gonna stop at every town along the way.
Around this point, the drug does wear off. She goes, "Ah."
Yeah, that's drug wears off. Damn, were you always this ugly?
Well, I have a really bad headache. Wanna go kill Revar? Great.
Thumbs up.
I need to get my guns back anyway, so let's go.
She will.
Before she gets.
She will stand up when she says, "Let's go."
Do you have any like predetermined meat point or anything?
No.
All right, that's
Your
fine.
guys' plan was so all over the place. I was loving it.
Can't believe that the fucking the stolen spiked drink came in handy.
Iron Vengeance is a dish best served with a headache.
I thought for sure that was just to fall in love with Revar drink, and so I'm like, why is
No, there's no drinks that specifically do that. I was like, this is definitely a love filter. So if I give it to her, I can fucking skedaddle real fast.
It just so
Finally
happened
thought
when I asked Chase after he drank, I was like, "Who are you looking at?" The first thing he goes, "Brevard." I'm like, "Oh God."
Yeah.
Yeah, are you guys?
Also,
That's who makes sense because I was literally talking to him after I drank it.
Yeah.
It helps that Jake accidentally mistook me how I said I'm going to sample it, but I already had a pretty good idea because I'm a big fan of using the filter form. You can do some funny shit with it.
Dude, it's great. Who knew making a jackass that's just all about enchantment, mind, you know?
Yeah, mind fuckery.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you guys leave. Where is the rest of the party? Where'd you guys go after you left the place? Because this takes place over like an hour. I don't know.
I mean, I didn't really know where they were going, so.
We did not know where they were going.
Yeah, there was no
I
communication.
didn't want to go anywhere. I wanted to like stick around the shop because I know Revar's gonna notice she's gone, right? Like, and he's
Okay.
gonna wanna go after her.
You're gonna stick around the shop.
Sorry, dude. I gotta go to bed.
That's fine, Mitchell. We are ending very soon anyhow. I will ping you. You guys are leveling up after this session, so
Alright, I'll do that at a later point.
yeah, you don't need to do it right now.
Yeah. Night, guys.
Good night. Sorry it's going so long.
Good
Ooh.
night, good luck, don't die.
Alright, so you're staying there. Deirdre, where are you going?
I guess I would go around back and see if there were obvious tracks.
Yeah, sure, you can go look. Full survival. I mean, in the alleyways, you can kind of follow the tracks along, but once they start getting to like the main roads, you'll lose track of them.
So I try and scuff them up and make it
Oh,
less obvious
Pog.
if possible.
Oh yeah, you can do that really easily.
Yeah.
Last tracks. Gotta get rid of these. Throws fucking napalm on them.
After
Perfect.
a couple of minutes, the door to the shop does slam open. And Revar is storming out, looking very angry.
If I hear that, I will attempt to hide.
Where is she? Where is she? Where
Anything
is she?
nearby.
Where is she? Vec. You notice that he, personality-wise, is reminding you a lot of the way he was when he was, like, skipping and dancing and singing.
Is this punished Revar?
And you notice, hanging around his neck, there's a little locket that's, like, glowing this pinkish purple. It's a very gentle glow. It's not like bright or anything, but it is glowing a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's not open. It's closed.
Steal it and run.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like sneak around buildings and sneak close to him and get as close as possible.
Roll me stealth. Let's see how perceptive he is, because he is looking out. As you sort of start to approach, he
Is that a
like
wisdom?
whirls. He whirls on you.
Oh, yeah.
You know where she is, don't you? You'll be happy to take me to her. Then we can be together forever.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Great. Go along now, or else I might muck up your brain. Lead the way, little one.
I'll just start leading him somewhere. I don't know this city at all, so I'm just gonna start walking.
Yep.
Just starts walking a straight line out of town.
Chase, roll me a D100.
If you roll a 100, you find me.
On an 85 plus, you just bump into them through sheer chance.
Oh!
I almost said 80 plus, but
I feel like 20% chance of bumping into people randomly in the
that's
city.
what I thought.
I didn't know your 15% is a bit high, but eh.
Hey, for the sake of fun.
Yeah, for sake of funnies.
So yeah, you start walking around. Just lead them around. After a little bit, he goes,
You don't know where they are, do you? Well, that's okay.
How would I go and lie to you? And I'm gonna fucking snatch the amulet off his neck.
roll sleight of a hand.
Fuck.
I'm gonna have him contest this with a dex save. He is able to pull away in time.
Ah, shit.
River's been rolling pretty well today.
I've been rolling kind of bad today,
Let me look at something.
but I usually roll pretty good, so it's whatever.
What does this do?
Jesus, it's almost 1.
Chase, can you make a wisdom save?
I can fail a wisdom save. Just kidding.
Nope, that succeeds. As you see sort of a crown start to form on your head, you're able to sort of feel it sort of burrowing into your mind. You're able to just sort of resist it. You've played enough dragon chess against this man to defend against his attacks.
Are you really
I
doing
knew
this?
you were gonna do the King's Gambit,
You
you
don't
son
even
of a.
want me, and I don't know shit.
How did you think I was trying to read your puny little mind? I was just going to set you loose. You're of no use to me after all. So why should you be in control of your own brain?
You're weird, man.
Yeah.
He is weird.
By the way, you barely saved that. His DC is 16.
Yeah,
Oof.
you know, I'm nuts. All right, you want to go cry in your bed or something now?
No, I'm going to go find my wife.
She's not your wife.
You're right, not yet, but she will be. We're in love, you see.
All right, yeah, you.
And he
Yeah,
grasps
let's
the
go.
locket when he says love.
Yeah, lead the way. You're a master tracker. Come on.
He turns around and starts skipping away. And once again, he starts bonking the ground and making runes as he goes.
What are those for?
So if my love passes by, I'll know.
That's what I thought. How do you make it so it doesn't? What if someone else walks over him? How's that
Well,
work?
it only activates for my true love.
That's weird.
Since it always
Sounds
activates for
powerful.
her. Oh, she's mine.
You know she'll shoot you, right?
No, my love would never.
Okay.
After all, I can make her love me.
That defeats the purpose. That's not really.
Oh, do you think love is a two-way street? No, it's all about what I want. If I wanted you to be my love, I could own you.
Well, clearly you were not interested earlier.
No, why would I be? My heart is already set.
Even though I am way hotter, but that's besides the point.
At this point, you probably let him around for about 45 minutes or so.
I have been leading shit.
Well, I mean, because it took him a while to like realize you didn't know where you were going, and shit like that.
I am the master of accidental distractions.
Yeah, actually. Beck is like the single fucking best distracting party member in the
This
party.
is like a solid 2 hours.
Vec went into the chess like realizing it was a distraction, but like about halfway through the first game, he kind of forgot about that and he was just playing.
We like Vec.
That's fucking great. Well, that's the best way to make them not realize it's a distraction. Forget it's a distraction yourself. Then they'll never realize.
Yeah, he'll kind of suddenly just start to growl.
I will say I'm ready to snatch at this amulet again if he tries to do some shit to me.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna go for it again and like super piss him off.
Mm-hmm. He'll sort of turn. Would you like to help me in finding my love?
I'm not a tracker.
Oh, that's quite all right. I'm sure she's with those foul creatures you call your friends.
I never called them that, but okay.
Damn.
I'm just saying this to him. I'm not.
No, I could use you as a distraction. They'd come to you if they thought you were in trouble, right?
No.
Buddy, they would destroy you.
No. My wife would stop them. So would the guards. It's my word against theirs, after all.
I see. So what am I doing?
Oh, you're just going to obey me in my every word.
Yeah, so you want to tell me to do something or what?
I'd rather just order you to.
And he will. You said you were ready to snatch it if he went for something. You do see he's starting to cast a spell.
Yes,
I
I'm
will
gonna
say because
fucking
you have a lot
snatch
more
this shit.
dexterity with him, you can definitely react in time to go for a snatch at it.
Yeah. Sleight of hand.
Yeah. It's going to be again
God
contested by his
damn it.
dexterity.
Come on.
You are
Oh!
able to. You're
Oh.
able to grasp it, and so are you just like yanking it so it's like the chain snaps? 'Cause
Yes,
there's
I'm
a
gonna
thing.
try to fucking tear it off his neck. I don't care if I break it.
Yeah, I mean it's not a tough thing. Even with like 0 strength, you're able to do that really easily.
Yeah.
He lets out like a howl. Clara, you hear this? And he sort of falls to his knees and starts like coughing a little bit.
I will draw my sword and start
Don't
heading in that
don't
direction.
look at that.
Does she
Whatever
have
I
a
do.
weapon at all?
I'm just gonna put it in my pocket, bonus action, disengage, and sprint away.
Don't look. Vec, do not look at that.
I'm not saying anything. I'm running.
Oh no.
He'll just stay. He's not trying to chase you. He'll just stay there.
All right, I'm gonna run away, and then like if he's not I'll kind of loop back, but stay a far distance away.
Yeah, I mean you loop back. He's still there.
He's like kneeling on the ground.
Not anymore. He sort of imagine like he fell onto like all fours and like coughed a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's just sitting there now on the ground, and he's trembling.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm gonna find a
Okay.
place to hide this.
Okay.
Like maybe, I mean, it's closer to night now, right?
No, it is nighttime by this point.
Yeah, it is night.
It was like almost nighttime when we first entered. It's been like 2 hours since then.
Yeah, like maybe just some sort of barrel or crate or something, or just like somewhere I could easily hide it, bury it underground or something.
You can find like a alleyway that has some like loose gravel that you could
Yeah.
bury it in pretty easily.
Yeah, I'll put it there, being sure not to look at it. Actually, I will wrap it. I have those hand wrappings from Bones.
That's right, you do.
I'll use a roll. I think a roll of that should cover it, right?
You don't even need a full roll to cover it. No way.
Yeah, I just want to be sure though, so I'll cover it and bury it.
Yep. And then do you loop back?
Yep.
I would say since you guys both heard that, but you were already there, you guys probably both arrived to him just sitting there trembling at the same time.
Yeah. So did Chloe have any weapons? Assuming no.
No, she doesn't have any.
I would have handed 2 knives.
What you gonna little robot-y?
2 knife hand.
Okay.
Hand her 2 knives.
She takes them.
Hi, Revar. Hi.
Slowly dancing with both weapons drawn.
Oh, they have no idea what he just
You know
said.
I'm going to kill you, right? Messing with my mind, making me love you. I'm happily married already.
You're here too, by the way, Beck.
Yeah.
She'll pull a knife out.
don't think I'm going to make this one short.
She'll advance on him.
If he appears to try and do anything, I will also be advancing. But if he tries to do anything, I will cast Hold Person.
He just kind of looks up and just goes,
Well, do it. Goodness knows I deserve it.
Hold on.
What? I have to hold on? If it was up to him, I'd, not exactly have my own will.
Evar. What was that thing you were wearing?
And we're back. How we doing?
The locket? We're almost done, Theo.
I got you.
The locket? It's terrible.
Why was I not supposed to look at it?
Did you want to end up like me?
What does it do?
It's... It curses you. Become completely obsessed with something.
You full of shit?
Everyone sees something different in there.
he does not seem to be full of shit.
For me, what I saw,
He looks at, sure, we'll call her Chloe for your guys' sake.
Heplecloa is a cooler name, though. For me, it was you. That's what I saw.
I knew it.
You knew what?
I knew there was something weird.
Heavy sigh. Take back the knives.
She frowns.
So you were cursed. Yeah, I was cursed. It wasn't a hard curse to break, apparently. All the little one had to do was rip it off, but...
Don't call me little one.
Sorry.
Then he chuckles.
You are bad at dragon chess still, though.
That's it. Kill him, boys.
What the fuck did you say?
A bridge too far.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not that bad. You're actually kind of good.
Thanks. I've played a fair amount.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a master at just talking. I'm not the best at it, but I can, I can just go.
I've committed enough crimes. Go on.
Crimes that weren't your fault. Well,
Everything's
not entirely.
someone's... Yeah, there's always some fault.
Where did you get that thing?
The traveling merchant sold it to me. He told me it'd show me my greatest desire. I like stuff like that. I didn't get his name. Strange fella.
Where?
On the shorter side. Big blue hat. I think he was a half-elf.
Evil merch.
It was a long time ago. I've had that for a long time.
Why did it just now come to fruition? Because you met
Well,
her?
I just now found her.
I see.
I mean, I've been dealing with this for a long time. I've had many sleepless nights. Just seeing her over and over again.
She looks distinctly uncomfortable, and then she just goes,
That's really interesting. I'm gonna go grab my stuff back from your shop.
Why don't we all go back there?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
He tried
I mean-
to do something. I hit him with hold person instead.
It's not far. You guys get there in a couple minutes. There's plenty
I'll
of little loot.
stop off to grab the.
Yep. You guys all head in.
Mhm.
She goes upstairs immediately to go, presumably retrieve her stuff.
So you're really not gonna kill me? I mean, I'm happy to keep living. I don't really know what I'm going to do. I've learned all these enchantment spells. Yeah, I don't really know
Magic
what
is
to do.
useful. You could use it for good things.
Yeah, I suppose. Could probably do some research with it.
I guess I'll poof out of my bottle now. Okay, like
No!
what the fuck is going on?
Where did you even come from?
Instantly draw sword in surprise.
It's good. It's good. He was cursed. He had an amulet on. That's why he's such a freak. This is why we don't go around killing people, by the way.
Yeah, for the record, I wasn't gonna just like kill him, although like I did want to.
There were others thinking about it.
I was one of those.
She's coming down the stairs as she says
Also
that.
raise his hand. I'm gonna start
Listen, I
perusing
mean,
magic
like-
items in here now.
That alchemist guy. I didn't want to just murder him, but that's okay. I mean, he's a piece of shit. He probably wasn't gonna really get in trouble, so just get rid of it. But Revar, I mean, we didn't really have full proof. So I like to give ample time to prove yourself.
Like I'm not really a killing guy, but he's kind of a rapist.
What?
I don't attempt it at worst,
Okay, well yeah.
which isn't not that good. But he was cursed, and
I just wanted to
I
marry
would say
her,
attempted
actually.
at best, right? Because he did like drug you while trying to drug her,
yeah, best. Sorry.
and that kind of shit's not cool.
Yeah, we're not disagreeing. It was a curse, so kind of not in his control.
Yeah, but the
And-
curse just made him like want to get her. It didn't make him choose to
Cursed
like
me with
try.
cursed me with obsession. It was all I could think about.
He would do whatever it takes. That's the whole point.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah. All right. All
And,
right. Well,
I mean, he's pretty sorry about it. He's a well-established member of this place. Seems like a good guy from what everyone else says. So I'm guessing, besides his curse, he's not too bad.
well, I don't
Respectfully,
like.
I'm pretty sure if anyone chose that he should live or die, I believe it'd be me. I'm the one actually that could have suffered from it, so
Yeah, this is Chloe's call.
shouldn't I decide?
Now, there's no way we should kill it.
But is that even up to you, Beck?
I understand your point, but slaying him here is not going to give you any sort of closure.
I haven't said if I was going to kill him or not, I just said it should be my choice.
I don't care.
Don't worry, I'm not going to kill him. Bang.
Choice.
You're not here, Peter. Get fucked. And yes, it is.
I mean, Peter
It's
could be
a
here. He never said where he was going after. He was just kind of hanging out outside the shop. If he was just hanging out there the whole time.
That's pretty funny.
Me and
Mitchell.
Mitchell were talking. We didn't actually tell you guys, but I copied the message where we decided to follow Clara and
I really wish you guys would tell me
Why
these
didn't you
things.
tell anyone?
Why didn't you? I don't care if you do it.
Conversation and we didn't really think it was important.
Just
And
you
you
could
s-
just
wait,
DM.
you
Well,
decide-
so yeah, Peter, you can be there then. Just next time DM me. I'm perfectly happy to manage
Yeah,
this
we're at the
place.
back alley.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
just like drop things in the chat here and
Yes.
throw money.
Chloe, look, I get it. It's really fucking off. It is your
Back-
choice. I just
back.
don't think you should kill him.
Thank you. Let me choose.
She pulls out her gun. She walks up to him, flips the gun in her hand, and just hits him on the head with the handle of it. Doesn't knock him out or anything. Then she puts it away.
Now maybe your headache will be the same as mine.
That's fair enough.
I'll just look him in the eyes and grab a health potion off a shelf.
Yep, take it.
I'm just looking around for interesting looking magic items.
Can you give me like 3 gold pieces? I don't know if I can afford a room tonight.
Oh my god, did you go completely broke playing Dragon Chess?
And buying these sweet earrings? Yes.
He'll give you 5 gold.
Thank you.
Fucking Christ, it's
Consider
fucking...
the earrings on the house.
Hey,
The dragon chest, that was a fair bet, though. Fuck you.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Not to like,
I'll-
kick your ass to buy stuff.
Yeah. If you guys are still here in the morning, drop by. I'll see if I can't find any useful magic items for you.
Alright. With that, I will nod and leave.
I'm actually gonna get some sleep now.
I'm exhausted. I am blowing out.
So presumably everyone is gonna go get some sleep. During the night, Rubexu, Rufus does come back.
Is it the same things?
Yeah, of course it is. If you're a DM and you say nah, it's not the same animal companion, you will go into a special place in hell. It's gonna be
literally
you,
said
Hitler,
it's
and Andre.
The device says it's the same animal companion. It's the same spirit.
Mm-hmm.
And we can end session there, and you guys all level up.
I did that except give you HP.
And players, y'all, level 2, level 4.
I fucking typed it wrong this time.
Good night, Lumpy. No!
So I think I roll a
Okay, I got
D4
Hold on.
for Rufus.
I'm taking
Rufus,
a warlock.
doesn't Rufus get a...
Rufus gets a D8.
I think it's a D8.
You guys!
Rufus gets a
That means I'm gonna be
D8.
rolling hot.
Will somebody roll above average, please?
Please! There's Rufus' health.
Please!
Now he's got 11. Let's go.
Stop!
My turn.
No more! No!
You wanted
Jake is
this,
just
Jake.
watching characters shoot themselves and crying.
What's my con much?
I got 3 more HP.
I got 5.
I also got 5.
Hey!
And still roll below
Wait.
average.
That's still below average.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
We held a really united front about that. We really
So now I have 37 life.
Hey,
What are you
I-
for?
You guys you rolled, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dice, and you got a grand total of 17.
Rufus now has 11 life. Let's go.
Oh my god.
I have a fucking third spell slot.
Doesn't Rufus get,
Or does he get at the average of 4.5?
doesn't he get a, no, you rolled for him, it's fine. Doesn't he also get an ability score improvement this level?
Does he?
Yeah.
I'll go reread it.
I believe that you get the end pain when you get them as the ranger.
Yeah, that's what I seem to remember from playing it.
Oh, hey, get another cantrip. Nice. Also, thanks for making it to where fucking it wasn't insight versus my persuasion.
Yeah, well, I've always wondered how it's supposed to do that if the character is rolling insight against it, but
Yeah.
I think the setting a DC in your head and then having the persuasion subtract from it is a good way.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Instantly, that DC was pretty low because I just set it at 20.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Because, you know, she's charmed by you.
She's
and you made, like,
charmed.
a strong
slightly-
argument.
All right.
I
so
made.
what
I
is
feel like I
bite?
made some pretty good arguments.
Bite.
Like, I
strength.
mean, 20 sounds high, but like when you're subtracting from, like it, like your persuasion from it, it's pretty low.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's pretty much the lowest I'd go on having you still roll.
Oh yeah.
Even faster.
I thought I feel like the best argument I made was the working backwards, because then it's like, well, that should be fairly recent memory. So if she isn't able to remember that, then that's fucking weird.
I'm
and
just
off.
so happy that she just gotta go. I'm married.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Also,
So if I'm-
something about the like standing up quickly and like in celebration, but not being able to make any noise was really funny to me, so I had to do it.
Oh wait, this is unearthed arcana. Hey Jake, can I take squat nimbleness?
Can you send me it?
It gives me +1 dex, 5 feet of walking speed,
Oh,
proficiency
Jesus Christ.
in acrobatics or athletics, and or I can make it expertise.
I mean,
Okay. I've leveled up. Let's go.
let me look at the mobile feat.
Wow.
I
That
wanna
felt
compare it
even
to the other
easier to
thing.
level up than fighter. All I did was add abilities going
Yeah,
to
the sharpshooter's fine. Sharpshooter's fine. Yeah, Chase, you can take that. You guys have such a bad party comp, them.
I don't think it's exactly good.
No, that's the thing. It's not, but like.
Also, I
movement
wouldn't
speed's
say
always good.
Tarkov is
Actually, what happens if I give
I would
Rufus
say, but I wouldn't say it's terrible.
Yeah, it's not. It's not terrible.
Yeah, I mean it's fine.
We distinctly lack a tank.
Well, especially after this level.
Yeah.
I can kind of tank, technically.
Rufus would get a +1. Then he'd have 12 HP if I put 2 points into con. Yo. 12 HP. Getting pretty close to a party member.
45. I've never been this fast.
Nah, but I put it in dexterity, so it's faster.
Alright, now after fucking having the lofty thing of like overriding someone's will is fucked up, now I pick up Charm Person. Would that be some fucking hypocrisy?
Dude,
I'm gonna have to
enchantment spells
avoid
are so
fucking
fun.
enchantment. spells.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to avoid it for the rest of the goddamn
7
campaign.
HP behind average.
You're 7 behind average.
Yep.
Behind
What
average is. Are you back?
Don't look.
Let's
It can't
see,
be
let's see.
good.
So you get 7 per level normally, plus the 10. So you should be at 31.
So 8.
Ooh, yeah, Chase is 8 behind average.
I'm 17 behind that.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
What?
How is that even possible?
Hmm?
What?
I guess you do roll d10s, right? Yeah, so theoretically that could only be a
And my
couple
man's been only rolling 1s.
I'm 4 behind average.
Oh, wait, there's 2 different squat nimblenesses.
Honestly, might have to dump a couple levels into fucking Barbarian just so I can get some health.
I'm really glad that my form gives me temp HP, because otherwise I would have got unconscious this fight immediately.
Yeah, where's the 4 times 4 coming from here? Am I dumb?
Is that his con?
Oh,
You have +2 to con.
oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I actually have
So that should be.
But it doesn't change the gap any, just the
Alright, do I get
it does
anything
change
else?
the gap a little bit.
Yeah, it changes the gap a little bit.
I was looking at my intelligence, not my con score.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you have 19 intelligence. Alright, that fight got a little scary. I won't lie. I was sweating bullets there.
I could have died.
Yeah. Yeah,
By
I
the
was.
way, I knew the 12 would break that. Like, would get me out. I just didn't want to say that.
let me tell you, Jake is real happy because before the session I'm like, ooh, well it's a buffed slime, so maybe the green stuff is more viscous and like harder to get out of. And I was like, nah, I'll just this party there's not too many strong people. DC 12's fine. I mean, they're not gonna make that every time, so it's still like scary. Thank fucking Christ! I would have killed a man.
I'm
Like,
honest,
monkey-
if you
killed
buffed it
Rufus.
and also made it hard to get out, that'd be some real fucking BF.
Monkey's so sick. I have slow fall now.
I mean, I still have no idea why there were like 5 people standing next to each other on the stairs after it moved up.
Kyron,
but-
can I quote your flame?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, like I didn't
I was
know
like,
could
'cause I was
move
like, oh my god, you guys all failed the deck save, and Kyron instantly messaged me saying, failed a whiz save first by not moving after it came to the top of the stairs. Kyron sends me little jabs in the middle of the session. They throw me off so much because they
What was I
make me
supposed to
laugh
do?
every
Like,
time.
past him, I'm gonna get
I think I
fucking
have
gangbanged.
exactly average health.
I mean,
Just
I
move away from
I got gang banged and I was fine.
Yeah, but you also, like, they needed to literally crit you to hit you.
No, if I
That
move
is
away
not
from him in
true.
any way, I'm gonna get
See-
like converged upon.
I think they actually had a 1 in 5 chance of hitting me, as long as I
Would you
did.
rather a couple of people maybe melee attack you or get engulfed in the ooze?
To be fair, it's a pretty low deck save to meet. And he has a
Yeah,
+6.
oh, shit.
And they're both pretty bad for me. I had 28. Well, plus I actually had 10 HP because I got my blood sucked.
But also, I mean, you have the like extra mobility and stuff from your key available, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could get way the fuck away from everybody if you wanted to.
Yeah, I could have sprinted across the room and done nothing else.
Or you could have like untied her and been away from everybody else and not next to the ooze.
God, I was sweating. I was like, oh man, this fight's so easy for them, man. I was like, I was a little disappointed. I was like, I thought this fight was gonna be tough. And then he ate 4 people. I'm like, oh my god, they're all going to die. They're all going to die.
Any good feats? Like the Warcaster. Warcaster's
That was
pretty good.
That was a fun session to run.
It's fun to play in. It's a good session.
That's what I like to hear.
Typing a bunch, pain in my dick, but you know, I made this choice myself. So
My favorite part was the part where you started talking, went, fuck, I'm mute.
it crushed my soul in that moment because I was like, all right, so I need to convince her. I got my first argument lined up, and I started speaking. I'm like, no. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be so much harder to make this flow quickly.
I like Clara a lot. I think Clara's cool.
I can't wait until we have to fight somewhere where there's no light, and or we get trapped somewhere where there's no light, and no one can actually see what I'm saying.
It don't have to be magical because I feel like half the party can just cast light.
Yeah. Light, pretty good spell.
Yep. Yeah, for a cantrip, kind of slaps.
Have linguist, gonna slowly teach that to members of the party.
And I currently have a fucking 7 cantrips, just so you know.
Jesus.
Dude, that's
Light's
fucking
one of 'em.
awesome. See, what's sick about Warlock is the fact that you take Eldritch Blast and you're like, alright, I don't really need any other cantrips, like, for damage, and you're just like, utility, 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 utility.
Yep.
Like, Mage-Hand, Message, Thaumaturgy, Spare the Dying, Prestidigitation.
Yep, and light I just get from being an ASMR, so...
No, Warlock's so sick.
I still haven't actually played a Warlock.
Oh, I could get magic mouth. That could be pretty fun.
I
I'll be
didn't
honest,
move
I
up
don't know which ones are good.
the stairs where I was because I didn't know if I had to run around the pillar that was there. Well, I also didn't ask, but I didn't know if I could climb up the ledge, so it didn't move.
Damn, the ham classic.
The thing with the second initial fight, they couldn't go over the whatever it's called, the banister, so I just stood in
Cause I-
place.
I didn't want to get hit by the armor
You guys know
standing
you can
there.
just ask me, right?
No.
By the time I thought about asking, I became the next person's turn. I'm like, okay, yes, I want to ask. Nothing bad can happen, and then
God.
Rufus died, and I'm like, I should have asked.
Dude, Rufus looking like Arlen, doing all the work and then getting killed anyway.
He didn't land a single attack, except the one that was fake.
Alright,
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunate.
Rufus looking like nothing since session 1. He did a lot, and then after that, nah.
I will talk to you guys later. Great session, Jake. Sorry for taking a large portion of it with just me typing in silence.
Hey, you know what? It's all good. If we started at 7, it would have ended at 12:30, which is much more reasonable. But instead, we started talking about DC superheroes.
Yeah. Batman's sick.
True. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off as
Yep,
well.
yep. Good night, gentlemen.
Good night.
Sleep
Good night.
loose.